Hello, everyone. I thank you for stopping by as always. Good luck on your 1 year anniversary stream. Congratulations. What? Hello. Always welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. Uh, we're playing more 13 Sentinels today, which is. Hey, what? Thank you for the hydrate. Yes, I actually have water now. I hit that starts stream button and I was like, wait, I'm not ready. Thank you, what? It has been an extremely rough week. I am so glad that it is finally Friday. Uh, hey, Virtue. Thank you for stopping by. Hey, Austin. Hydration is good. I will arrest Eve for not getting water. Well, I have water, so you can't arrest me. Good job surviving the week. Yeah, thank you. I brought it up before, so I think most of you know already, but like, I'm an engineer for work. I work in biotech. I help make medicine. This week was a really long week for my team. We mostly focus on the purification part, and it's just like it's a whole week long, 24 hours of purification. So I was working like several 12-hour plus days this week, making sure everything went right. It's just such a crucial step, and almost every part of it is just really sensitive and needs to be looked over. Um, but it's finally over, and we did preliminary results. Shows that we did really fucking good, and I'm really happy for that because all my hard work is at least it's looking like it paid off. But it is so goddamn exhausting, especially when I have to do it all by myself. Hey, Maydu. Thank you for stopping by, Maydu. All right. Um, I I hope your new job is good, Maydu. I hope the move wasn't too bad. I feel like I haven't chatted with you about that stuff recently. I hope your cats are okay too. Midway through the week, I got a nice surprise. How many months ago? Okay, let's say many months ago. Okay, not sneezing. I feel it, but not sneezing. Alcor had a subathon, or was it a donathon? It was a donathon in order to upgrade her streaming setup. And one of the rewards for donating was a care package from our fish friend. That care package came in yesterday. It was full of wonderful snacks and candies, uh, and they're great. I've been eating them. I have a lychee hard candy in my mouth right now, and it is very good. Of my favorite of the snacks is this coffee flavored hard candy. That is probably my favorite. Probably because I'm addicted to coffee, but it is very pleasant. It's helped me get through the week. But let's just relax for today. 13 Sentinels. It's just nice art, good music, nice reading. I don't have to use my brain too much. Aside from that, I've been playing lychee is a highly underrated fruit. I love lychee, Nako. I grew up eating lychee. It's so good. Whose story do you want to do today? Good McGee. It's definitely an interesting fruit. I don't think it tastes like anything else. It also has like a very unique texture to it too.
Why
It
so
is very
tense?
tasty.
It's your house. Take a load off. Ignoring me, huh? You must think you're so cool. People notice you're always alone, you know. Come on, you're always so sensitive. A real high-maintenance girl, aren't you? I was trying to say that you're smart. Friends are pointless. They'll all be toast once the end comes.
Just
Being
one
alone is
cynical
the most
cat.
logical solution.
You're like, addicted to lychee calpico. I love calpico. I don't think I get the lychee flavor all that often. I mean, then again, it's really expensive to buy calpico here, so I only ever get it for like mm, special events, I guess, like big strings. I remember one time I brought it. We bought. I was hanging out with friends one night. It was a potluck, and I bought several liters of Calpico and several bottles of soju. Soju and orange flavored sake. It's really good. Lychee reminds me of rambutan, which grew up on what they look very similar. Yeah, they are very similar. You're right.
You really
Fluffy.
are an unpleasant cat.
Maybe the same fruit
Be
family. I believe
honest.
so.
You know you like me. The first time you saw me, you were all fluffy, fluffy. Chasing me around with that dumb look on your face.
That, that's not true. Here,
This will do.
what should I make for dinner?
Ooh. Grilled mackerel or hamburg steak. Both of these are very good. Um, I love eating grilled mackerel. In fact, every time I go visit my girlfriend, we go to this pretty quaint um, Japanese restaurant, and I always get their grilled mackerel set. It's so good. On the other hand, hamburg steak is also a very nice treat. I've only ever had it once. When I was in Japan. I went to a Caesarea, which is like a family restaurant, um, and I ordered their hamburg steak. It is very nice. It's it's a little self-indulgent. It's like not that great, but it does taste good. It just reminds me of junk food. I missed this one restaurant in Florida that has a really good iced lychee drink. Nice. It was very sweet though. Yeah, that I guess like doesn't require additional sugar, but maybe they add syrup or something to sweeten it. I just remember when I was at Caesarea, I they had like free refillable drinks during a meal, and I just like drank so much melon flavored Fanta. Melon soda is so good, but you can't get anywhere here. Let's go grilled
I think
mackerel.
we have some
I can't
fish.
say no to grilled mackerel.
I think Juro would like some fish.
She has a knife.
I'll grill some mackerel. Oh, and simmer some taro.
I love taro. Taro's so good.
And done.
That's way more food. Well, I see the grilled mackerel. I do see the dude, what do they call this? It's like the mixed bowl of like root vegetables. I can't remember what it's called. It is very good though. I've had that too. It's actually 3 servings of mackerel. This is Mura living in the house in this time? Can't remember.
So, what did you think about your first time? Did you already forget? You know, with the gun. And you shooting Renya Goto?
Don't say it like that.
Don't go all gooey on the inside now. Come on, you can tell me. What was it like? Shooting that pale, arrogant prick. It felt great, didn't it?
Is Cat trying to sabotage everything? I can't tell. Where do I go? Here. Just sit down to eat, or do I keep? I guess I have to keep talking to Fluffy. Wow, that is such a high definition TV. Oh, that's that famous singer.
Well,
My first task after agreeing to the contract. The first witch I sealed. I wonder what happens to them.
First witch?
all right. Whenever you're ready. If you're ready, that is.
This is still 1985. I can tell that much.
Easy for you to say. But actually pointing a gun at someone is just...
It's not just a gun, it's a magical gun.
Magical
Or would you
gun.
rather it be a magical kitchen knife?
I don't want that.
You extinguish the evil in the person you shoot. Or if they could, they'd thank you for saving them.
Still,
That's
With your
hella
heart,
suspicious.
Here he comes.
Yakushiji,
Yakushiji.
it was quite unexpected of you to ask for me. What do you need?
well...
He thinks this is a confession, but in fact he's gonna shoot you with a gun!
I just wanted to see how things were going.
You didn't need to call me out here to do that. Why didn't you just come to the hangar?
I, don't really like looking at that robot too much.
I see.
You mean this magical gun?
Anyway, we
Why do
need
you
a
keep looking
password
at
to
this
remove
gun
the
in your
infection,
hand?
but it is yet to be found. If you got in the Sentinel right now, you'd likely end up in the same state as Juro.
You don't say.
I leave? No.
Dumbass, don't look over here. Just shoot him already, idiot.
Just shoot him already. Oh, I can't leave. Alright.
Don't worry. We'll find the answer before they arrive.
And if you don't,
Then we fight with the Sentinels as they are.
we couldn't possibly win like that.
Maybe so, but we cannot do nothing. At least Juro has not lost his ability to fight.
She's like, you're not putting Juro back in the robot!
I won't let him hurt Juro again. I have a better idea.
Oh shit! She did it! With zero hesitation!
Oh no, what have I done?
You shot him in the arm. That'll do.
Are you sure he's not hurt?
Shot him!
Yeah, he'll just be a little loopy.
How am I supposed to face him after this?
It's called a magical gun for a reason, numbnuts. His memories of before and after being shot will be all fuzzy. He won't even remember coming to meet you. Well, we should probably make ourselves scarce now.
Wait!
It almost sounded like we shot him with a needle or something. Is it like a knockout dart?
Well,
I only did what you asked me to do.
what I asked you to do. You shot him in the arm from point blank range. I didn't ask you to pull off a stunt like that.
But as long as it was on some part of his body, it shouldn't matter where I hit him, right?
Oh, maybe I chose the wrong person. This one's got no sense of ownership. Your future's looking pretty bleak, kid.
This next candy is green tea flavor. That almost looks like a Starburst. A little squishier than a Starburst though. Fuji matcha candy. Uchao. Thank you for batting Bruno. Oh, it's a little bitter. It does taste a little bit like matcha flavor, like matcha flavored ice cream. That's a similar flavor to that.
Listen, this isn't some idiot child's errand. We have a contract. Do I need to say it slowly for you? I'll grant your wish, and in exchange, you shoot the witches I tell you to. That was the deal.
So many layers to this game. Like, we've never heard of anyone being referred to as witches before this.
But if you fail, our contract is broken. Shouldn't you have already made up your mind about this?
Like, I don't know who this cat's identity is. I don't know who witches are. I don't know what they shot Goto with. I don't know at what point they shot Goto with, because technically we've already started fighting the kaijus.
Make sure the gun is loaded before you use it again. It's still in your bag, right? Well, go on then. Let's see the magical gun.
This gun, is it really magical?
This game's about science, not magic.
You
Shoot the
see how
cat! No, I'm
tall
kidding.
I am,
Don't,
right?
don't shoot
Put
the
it on
cat.
the floor. Still has enough magical
Cat is so
bullets.
sassy.
Good. You never know when you might need to use this. So always make sure it's loaded.
You keep calling this thing magical. So why does it have to be a gun?
What does it matter? You'd rather it be a sparkly magical wand? What? You want to put on a frilly pink skirt? And wave around your magic stick like some idiot?
Maybe she does.
All right, you made your point.
It's for you to shoot witches. That's why it's a gun. Oh, hell. He's coming. Well, time's up. We'll discuss the next witch tomorrow. Meet me at school.
Juro? It is Juro.
I thought I smelled something good.
Have you had dinner? I just made some. Would you like to join me?
No, I won't fall for that again. You can only stay here the rest of this month.
Yes, of course. But I did already make this, so it would be a shame to waste it.
Well, I wouldn't want all this to be thrown away. Fine, I'll eat.
Thank you.
Just eat the damn food, Juro. It's the kitty.
Well, who's next? Are you ignoring me because of yesterday? Oh, right. Someone might overhear.
I thought we agreed not to be seen together.
What do you
That's why we've
mean?
been leaving at different times.
You caught up to
Maybe like
me,
this defeats the
Juro.
purpose.
You're. I
Should
didn't
we
even start
going
talking.
together then?
I literally didn't even start talking to you. You talked to
Missing
me,
the point.
Juro.
Oh,
Yo,
good morning, Amiguchi-kun.
morning. What's up?
Oh, it's nothing.
What are you listening to?
Just brushing up on my English conversations.
Wow.
I'm obviously kidding. I'm jamming to rock, of course.
Oh, well, your grades are always so good.
You guys want to see this gun?
You think so?
I was wondering, can I come over today?
Sure, why not?
Great.
Oh, right. Gonna swing by the vending machines before class starts.
Okay, I'll see you after school.
Guess that's it. Oh wait, can I stay outside and talk to the cat now? No one's here.
I hope people just think you're
Okay.
obsessed with cats. instead of some crazy person
Maybe it's
who
both.
thinks cats give a crap about what she has to say.
Anyways, so
I haven't spotted the witch yet. I'll keep a lookout. Meet me after school, in the passageway outside the old building.
To reshot the
Got
hotel.
that?
Huh. I wonder what happens if you just enter the school without talking to him.
The teacher asked me to carry this stuff. From the old building, you know? That place is freaking scary at night.
It's all dark and totally deserted. I heard some shady people hang out there now.
I kind of like that all the students are actually drawn in. That they're not just like silhouettes that you might see from
Juro,
other games.
do you have a minute?
Oh, we've seen this perspective.
Kurami-kun, over here.
I think this was oh shit, it's been so long I'm forgetting everyone's names. Street Files? Iori, yeah. It was from Iori. We saw this from Iori's perspective. Oh man, look at her face, she's not happy.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know you were into action movies. That one was a masterpiece. Pretty awesome.
Lucky you.
That series is really cool. It featured all kinds of different kaiju. If you love movies that much, you should check out this drama series.
What's it
Bro,
about?
it just like takes out of
You've
you.
never seen it before? You're so interesting, Fuyusaka-san.
So interesting.
That girl. I hope she turns out to be a witch.
Oh my god.
Oh, Yakushiji.
So, you and that girl. Looks like you two are pretty close.
He's
What are
jealous.
you talking about? More importantly, why are you talking to me? We'd get expelled if they knew we were living together. That's why we decided not to talk to each other at school.
And that's cold. That's cold. Where's the passageway? Is it this direction? No. What? Oh, okay. Here it is.
I have to go. Fluffy's waiting for me.
Oh, so then that's maybe a branching path. If we didn't stay by to talk to the cat, we might not go this way.
Huh? There's nobody here. Why are you hiding? Here, kitty kitty.
The hell are you doing?
Are there two cats?
Huh? But you were just over there.
All right, crazy. Come on, it's time to work. The next witch is inside the old building. He's a boy with short hair. And is
Amaguchi?
wearing a school uniform with no buttons.
Amaguchi.
So I just shoot him and his powers will be sealed, right?
Uh-huh. Now, there could be one small hiccup. He's got a very not magical gun, and he might use it on you.
That seems like a pretty big hiccup to me.
Well, in case you've never been shot before, it hurts. So,
Oh.
So just like, don't hesitate? Just shoot him? Oh, this is from,
How badly would it hurt if I were to be shot?
I imagine pretty damn painful. non-magical gun is something that can only be said in an anime.
Not here.
He doesn't exactly have great accuracy either.
I wonder, if I were to die, would Juro even cry for me?
Probably not.
He's not here. There's no one here. Maybe he made a mistake.
Oh,
Stomping around with your gun out like that? You're not sneaking up on anyone that way.
So you've been hiding.
You're from Sector 3.
You're from back then. So you're the one. You're one of Juro's friends.
What are you doing here?
It doesn't concern you.
I don't think this was your idea. Who are you being used by?
I'm fine with being used.
Mr. Fluffies.
If it's for Juro, I'll do whatever I have to.
Wait!
25. This is her present time.
Juro, where are you? The last place the Sentinel was seen.
This girl and the
Should be
glasses
somewhere
wearing one were
nearby.
originally from 2025, but they got sent back in time with Juro, since this place has already been destroyed.
The Sentinel. But where's Juro? Juro, where are you? He couldn't possibly still be in there. Juro!
Megumi.
I'm so glad you're still alive.
I'm sorry. I couldn't protect your city.
Shh. It doesn't matter. I was so worried about you. Right. I'll go find help. There doesn't seem to be anyone around, but they have to still be here somewhere. That's what you said. I just have to find them.
Wait.
Juro?
Wait.
Mr. Fluffles, I knew you were the one behind all this.
Don't go.
But Juro... You're hurt. We need to get help.
I need you to stay. Please. Everything's so dark. I can't see your face.
Why? Why did you get in that Sentinel? You knew this is what would happen.
I wanted to protect what was important to you. I wanted to protect you.
Juro!
It's BJ.
For one Sentinel to do all this? Unbelievable.
Please, you have to help him.
The moment you enter the Sentinel, You inflict irreversible damage to your brain. Your memory is destroyed. In worst case, you become a husk. Just being inside for a few minutes can be fatal. Izumi endured that pain. He fought in there for over 2 hours. He displayed incredible strength, but...
Wait, you can only be inside a
Understand,
Sentinel for
don't you?
2 hours?
it's too late for him.
What are they
you from the
thinking?
future too?
There was a time I fought alongside him.
So you're one of his comrades, and yet you won't even try. Please, there must be something you can do.
Izumi was a dependable and true ally. I will mourn this loss as well.
Hey, memberships. Wait, what? Sekigahara. Yori, Juro, Shu, Takijiyama, Yura, Minami. Starting to get blocked by a lot of these storylines.
Looks like I've lost them for now. I have to consider my next moves carefully.
Yeah, you're running out of pew pew. What year is this? This is 1985, but Morimura's dead. You shot her. Can't use that.
I should stay near the station, where it's crowded. Now, I should sort out my thoughts. So I'm from another world? I said so in that message to myself. Must have still had my memories when I left it. I also said something about a way to escape this world. A note that was included with the files on Morimura. It says, if capture is not possible, then shoot to kill. Did I kill her? Did someone order me to do it? Details about the dead woman I found. Chihiro Morimura, 31. Sakura High School nurse. Sakura High School. Isn't that where the ID card came from? Sakura High School. Class 1B. Iori Fuyusaka. She definitely looks familiar.
She's the same
But from
person.
where?
Also, she's
I
from
can't
your timeline
remember.
in the future. He also got sent back in time along with Juro.
Maybe if I'll finally...
Come in. Are you there?
Don't answer.
Don't be a fool.
This signal's from somewhere nearby. As long as it's set to stun, it won't kill anybody. But it's
I know you can
strange.
hear me, Sekigahara.
How do I know how... Oral NM C02's the bottle's made of plastic. There's an emblem on it. Maybe it's a... The note's 443. What could it mean? The note
not
4...
your
What could it mean?
I might have to pick up because I can't just go to the school.
I know you can hear me, Sekigahara.
It won't let me do anything else. But like, it's extremely foolish to pick up.
Be a fool. There you are. I take it you've seen the recording then.
Who are you?
Just a friend who's trying to help out.
Serious doubt.
A friend?
I didn't expect you to be so... thorough. Regardless, you handled the Morimura assignment well.
So you're the one who wrote those instructions. I can't remember anything.
That's exactly why I've contacted you.
Oh, maybe Morimura shot him with the
It's not safe out
memory
there.
dart
Don't
that
trust
Mr. Fluffy's
anyone.
has.
Anyone? Including you?
Better to be too careful than too careless.
X to doubt.
Otherwise, you'll never escape from this world.
You know, I'm glad. So it's been 40 minutes so far,
Escape.
and I haven't dropped any frames yet. I
In
have
the
been
meantime,
having
just stay put
terrible
and
internet
be
issues this
smart.
entire week. I actually had to get
See what we
a
can do about your
technician to
pursuers.
come over today to take a look at things.
You'll hear from me again
But it seems
soon.
like they were able to resolve it. So my stream should be
It
back to
disconnected.
being okay, hopefully.
Don't trust. He mentioned an escape. Like I did in that message to myself. Should I really just wait for him? No, he said not to trust. The note for what could it mean? Both the they're from Sakura. Maybe this wants to. I'll pay a visit to the.
Let's get to the school. And I guess this is when he starts hiding in the old school building?
Sounds like school just started.
I'm so late. Crap. I need to drop by the track room first.
It's BJ.
No sign of her.
Oh, there's this one Iori runs into you. There she is.
Akun.
Iori Fuyusaka.
I haven't seen you in days. I couldn't stop thinking about you.
Oh!
But now, I'm just relieved to see her safe.
Why are you so close? I talk to the cat instead. I don't want to talk to Iori when she's like this.
Is something wrong?
It seems like we're close. Very close. But I can't trust anyone. For now, I'll act like I remember her. I want to hear what she has to say first.
Is something wrong?
Let's do Iori Fuyusaka first, and then we'll give her the ID card.
Iori, was there something you wanted to tell me?
Huh? Well, like I said before, I still like you. Even if it is one-sided.
That's awkward.
This belong to you?
Oh, that's my student ID. I thought I'd lost it, but I'm glad you were there to find it for me. Thank you. Oh, never mind.
Do you know anything about these pills? You know where I can get more of these pills? And the files are really weird too.
Do these pills belong?
Pills? No, those aren't mine. Wait, aren't those the pills you've been taking?
Oh, my mistake. These are mine.
What are they for? Are you sick?
I'm fine. It's nothing to worry about.
Do you know this school nurse?
Chihiro Morimura.
Huh? What about her?
Alcor!
What if,
Hello! Thank you so much for the raid.
ever since that day, she hasn't come back to school? Could something have happened?
Zelfer, welcome in. Lefty,
Hi.
welcome in.
Today I
Bang,
heard about
welcome
this
Oh,
in.
that is a neat new spirit. Ave, hello. Thank you for
I'm
the
sure she's
resub.
fine.
Oh, are we unionizing now? Can we start paying them mods? Mod sticks are to be eaten.
Alcor wants to eat us.
Hello there.
Hey, Velo. Consume the mods, but Alcor, you're a mod in this channel. Be careful what you say. How goes 13 Sentinels? It's good. I'm just working through the storyline right now. Not too much going on. Just trying to wrap my head around all these different storylines.
Morimura's secret. We must accept our fate.
Huh?
That's not good.
It's okay. He's gone.
Thanks.
How was Islander? Oh, Islander? Yes. Islanders. How was Islanders outward? I was there for a little bit. Did you succeed in making an island?
Oh no! My first class is about to start! What will you do now, Akun?
I'll hide out in the old school
I'm
building.
gonna pay a visit to the nurse's office.
But those men... won't they be on campus too? Why
This
don't you
game
meet me
gives
here after
you-
school's out? I'll show you where to go.
All right.
I'll see you later.
Game will tell you what year each scene takes place, but it's a little bit hard to kind of gauge when in that year things are happening. Because when I play as Iori, which is that girl, we haven't seen her perspective of this scene yet. This is completely new. Guess we just keep thinking.
An outdated trans. It has a very.
What do? Do I just leave? Oh yeah, I guess so. I need to come back here later. Bird! A bird. Thank you for the posture check, Lefty, and the hydrant. Everyone, please check your posture and take a sip of water.
We must accept our fate. That's what Chihiro Morimura said. It's hazy, but I think I remember.
So this is where you've been.
Figured I'd give the area an advanced survey.
Is that adult Goto?
Quite the view. Worth taking in one last time.
Right.
I
And that's
expect there
adult
to be
Iori.
considerable damage.
We weren't prepared for them in Sector 1. There was nothing we could do. But not this time. We will fend them off.
I certainly hope so.
We've managed to prepare 19 Sentinels. And we've had positive results in our battle simulations.
That won't mean much if our enemies have evolved. It seems our victory ultimately depends on luck. So let's assume we're met with the worst-case scenario. If we fail this time, we'll perform another loop, and we'll start over from the very beginning. We'll have a greater chance of success that way.
Even if it means leaving this world behind? No. No more running away. If we don't settle this here, then I'm initiating Operation Aegis.
So you intend to close the loop, then? If you do, no one will be able to leave.
At the very least, we'll survive.
You expect us to grow old and die in this godforsaken place?
When that time comes, we must accept our fate.
In any case...
Yes.
Hey Loki,
If we win
welcome
now, we
in.
can avoid such an outcome. Then we'll finally be able to leave this world and...
Oh, shit.
Sakagahara-kun.
How long have you been standing there?
I don't know who you people are or where you came from. And frankly, I don't care. Just as long as you can defend my city from the kaiju. Without retreating, that is.
You'll be the one in the Sentinel protecting the city. We're counting on you.
Well, I assume you have some questions for me.
There's something I need to confirm.
Tetsuya Ida. But this is
If I
just
keep my end
this
of the
is just
bargain,
Goto, right? Sounds like
then you're
it.
gonna stop using Ryoko-senpai, right?
Please understand, I never had any intention of using her. But I'll try to be more careful going forward.
Thank you for petting Bruno, Loki.
For the Sentinels, you want command over.
Thank you for the
You
community
require
hydrate.
third
Everyone please take
generation
another sip
machines,
of water.
right?
Correct.
Then I'll update their systems as promised. Though I have to ask, why are you having me do this? Wouldn't it be faster to go directly through Morimura?
I believe a shift in the chain of command is in order. And I'd like it to be done without her knowledge. Depending on how the situation unfolds,
Maybe this
there's
isn't
a
Goto.
possibility she may resort to drastic measures.
Is that what she was just talking about? This Operation Aegis?
Loki, it costs
That's
me
right.
nothing.
Something else?
As a matter...
That's why I did it.
Aegis. What is its purpose?
The enemy's main target is the underground mainframe. Each terminal is equipped with a self-defense protocol. However, the enemy's attacks
You're
seem to
welcome.
bypass it. So the moment they strike, we'll hack the terminal. This will activate the defense protocol. The Aegis system.
Isn't that a good thing?
Not exactly. Doing so will render our time machine useless. And that means we can never start over again.
What's so bad about that? It doesn't matter as long as we succeed, right?
Time will cease to flow in this world. When it does, everything will descend into chaos. And in the end, we'll be the only ones left behind in this hellscape.
He wants a way out. He expects everyone to fail. Oh, maybe he was the one that was on the call. Complete Natsuno's Minami's Exterminator event. Complete Yuki Takamiya. I don't even have Yuki Takamiya yet. Almost everyone is done for. Haven't started Miura's yet. Let's do Shu, and then we'll do Miura. I think we're probably going to hit another wall with Shu's after this.
Man, I'm really off my game today. All these weird dreams must be getting to me. And that show that came on in the middle of the night. Wish that was just a dream.
Wait, how do you know Tetsuya Ida?
Back in my dream, he called himself Tetsuya Ida. We look identical, but that's not my name, so...
Oh. Shu becomes Tetsuya Ida?
It's weird. I keep seeing Kisaragi in my dreams. Except it's not exactly me. My name's Ida there. Just two people struggling to survive.
Gonna head to bed. It's 2 a.m. in 3 minutes. Have a good night, Zolfer. Thank you for stopping by.
This dream's probably way, way off in the future. Looked like it was in some kind of lab. Never figured she'd turn up, but that was her. Tomi Kisaragi. My motorcycle's a Shikishima GRD250.
Oh.
I woke up late this morning, so I came to school by bike.
Is that the same
But I
bike
got it
that
dropped off in the shopping
Sekigahara has? Or the
That way
key to the
school
bike?
can't get on my case about it. Yuki Inaba.
Hello, Rogan.
She's a
Welcome.
celebrity, a pop star.
What's up? Welcome and what's up?
Hey, so I've been talking to this pop. Yeah, no easy way to. Man, she's cute. A bombshell like that, sending those curry guys to the hospital.
Not too
I've
much.
never
How
met
about you?
anyone like
I
her before.
am just
I
exhausted
just might
after
have
this
fallen
week.
for her.
So I'm glad to be able to rest. Finally. Yeah.
I don't see Karabe-kun. I wanted to talk about my dream. Might be out in the passageway. Ouch!
Which way are you going?
Oh, it's you.
What?
She's the same. Just like the Kisaragi I saw in my dream.
Did you say something?
Gotta make sure.
Huh?
Huh.
What the hell are you doing, you pervert? You think you can do anything you want just because you're popular?
Look, I mean, I had this dream last night. I just had to make sure you actually had a belly.
What? What does that mean?
Sorry. What? Now you're calling me fat? What the hell is your problem?
Ika, hello! How's the stream going? Stream's going fine. I finally got my internet fixed, so there shouldn't be any more drop frames.
I saw her hanging there. Or half of her at any rate. Maybe it really was just a messed up dream. I already know what Karabe-kun would say. I gotta lay off the splatter flicks.
Such a skis ball.
It's a skis
What's
ball.
with this guy?
Yuki-chan's supposed to be in Class 1A.
But your internet is fixed.
No
Yes,
sign
me
of her,
too. During my last two Final Fantasy streams, like, I was losing maybe like 30,000 frames. It was really bad. And at some point, it's just irrecoverable. I kind of felt bad about it.
Karabe-kun might be waiting for me. I should get going.
But I haven't dropped any yet, and I think it's gonna be okay.
Oh,
Sorry.
hey Fuyusaka. You the only one here?
Hi, Amiguchi-kun.
Karabe-kun's not here, huh?
I had this dream. It's bugging me. I kind of wanted to talk about it. How about you, Amiguchi-kun?
Yeah, my dreams have been crazy lately too.
Do you see robots too?
No, well, okay, sure, yeah, they're kind of like robots.
What kind of robots?
It looks really nice. It is really
They were more like
nice.
androids.
I like the
Only
art
couldn't tell them
style a
apart
whole
from
lot.
human beings.
There's
And I'm
a lot of
there
the
in some kind of
characters,
lab with all these androids.
like every
I
scene
know
just
that
looks
place.
so alive.
I was there
Because
too.
you have
in
other
my dream.
characters moving around, even ones that you're not necessarily
Sixth
talking to.
biggest
They're just like
underground laboratory
going
in
about their
Shikishima.
own days. I like how all the like non-playable
place is
characters also have like
underground?
fairly unique art styles to them.
And I saw Usami-chan there too.
Tomi Kisaragi.
They're
me
not
too.
just
It's gotta be the same place.
dark silhouettes, you know, villains. Thank you for patting Bruno's War. Thank you for community posture check. Thank you for the hydrate. Everyone, please take another sip of water.
Okay, so
Right. Now we can actually see what he was talking about. Because I was like very confused.
and that should work okay.
Memory data is now ready.
She's a robot.
Thank you, Tamao-san. I really don't know what I'd do without you.
That's
Don't worry,
creepy.
Ida-kun. You succeeded with me. I'm sure you'll do fine with her.
I'm sorry I had to prioritize her. Don't worry. We'll get you a body too. Soon.
I'm looking forward to it.
How you doing, Swar?
Let's begin.
Initializing composition.
Imagine waking someone up and they don't have legs.
The simulated personality and memories have been synchronized.
Please, come back to me.
All good, just got home though, so a lot tired. Yeah,
Do
Just-
you recognize me?
sit back and relax, Swar. Have something nice to eat.
Wait, are you his older brother? Did he even have a brother?
It is you.
He looks so grown up.
I'm sorry it took so long. It took
This is
8
so
years,
weird.
even with the technology underground.
I can't move. She's having trouble understanding her situation. I will inhibit her emotions to avoid a panic attack. What's happening?
Please listen. Try to stay
This
calm.
is so creepy. Yeah.
I analyzed your data from the records in Sector 0. I found data for your old memories, your mind. And
Without
now
any
I've transferred
context.
them into
So,
an android
the way
body.
this story works, Alcor, is that
I'm not.
it's not a linear storyline.
I.
You have
Tamao-san,
13
please check the
protagonists,
sensitivity on those
each with their
inhibitors.
own story, each with their own
Kisaragi-san,
background. each with their own, essentially their own scenes. And a lot of this comes at random order. Well, not necessarily random, but it's very out of order. So,
You're still you.
so what you're seeing is also what I'm seeing for the first time, and there was zero context for any of this.
Do what you can. Please.
So like for example, it was the year 1985 when I was speaking to Iori out at the school. Now it's the year 2100. I've never. This is the first time we've been in a scene in the year 2100. So I don't know what the context of this is, other than it seems like, sorry. But yeah, like it is several timelines interlooping with one another because time travel is a huge part of this game's story at least. But basically, like at the very, very far future, humanity was destroyed because kaiju have invaded the Earth and destroyed everything. Separate timelines or different parts of the same timeline? Both. So you'll see scenes from anywhere from like 1945 before the Second World War, all the way through the year like 2156, which was the end of the world. So survivors of 2156 went back in time in order to develop weapons to fight back the inevitable end of the world from the kaijus. And it seems like they have failed several times. But each time they go back in time, they develop a new technology in order to fight back. I think that's what the new generations of Sentinels are. Sentinels are essentially these gigantic robots piloted by humans. Think Pacific Rim if you've ever seen it. And they're used to fight back against these kaijus. But it seems like every time they go back in time, the kaijus just invade sooner. So, like, the end of the world was in 2156 approximately, but then they started invading in like 2025, and then even in 1985. So you can kind of see, like, this is the list of all the events, and I don't know what year everything is. It's like 2104. You can see this is Iori, these teenagers who were trained to be the pilots of the Sentinels. And then in 2104, there's also adult versions of them who are sort of spies or secret agents. 2025 is when one of the instances when the kaiju attacked at a different time reset. 2165 is when adult Juro ends up killing the teenage pilots. It's a huge mess, honestly. It's piecing everything together, which is very, very difficult. But yeah. Honestly, sounds like sounds fascinating. You might look into the game. Yeah, it's a lot, and I think you probably won't get the whole picture until you get to the very end. So in the meantime, it's really just piecing everything together very slowly. Another thing that's part of the visual novel aspect of the game is how there's branching paths, and at each branching path, that's where you kind of you essentially gain memory items, and you use these memory items in your what is called like a thought cloud, which I don't have any right now because this is a dream. But you can go when you finish other time or branching paths, or I don't even know what these called, like maybe timelines even. you'll retain some of these memories, and you'll be able to use those memory items in other paths, or maybe they'll be necessary in order to unlock other paths. So in this case, I started out by new school building hallway, and then I met with Mura in the passageway. I initiated a dream of meeting Mura for the first time, and that gave me this ending. Using what I learned from this path, I was able to start this one using that dream item, which put me on this path. And eventually, I'm sure I'll end with more memory items that lets me continue up to these ones, or maybe you need to acquire a memory item from a different character, and then that'll allow me to continue on these paths. It's a huge, I don't know, spider web of story that you kind of have to piece together. And then the other part of this game is an RTS style,
problem with the Sentinels
robot fighter. So I can show you that part after I finish this cutscene.
The Sentinels we thought were complete aren't responding. The Sentinels are working off of the same code base as the D series. So it has to be the D code control holding them back. If we want to disrupt that function, well, we need someone compatible to maintain direct access. Something wrong?
No.
Is this a bad time?
No, everything's fine now. She's calmed down.
Really? Tommy?
What happened to the real me?
Well...
Please, be honest.
Juro killed you. You and the other kids. And I put him down.
Damn it. That dream again.
We've already seen the cutscene
Man,
where
what time is
Jiro
it?
shot Tomi.
No way I'm getting back to sleep after that.
But that was the first time seeing that Tomi was put inside of a robot by Ida 40 years later. Is it the singer? Is the AI? Amao?
You in there? Not coming out today? So in that dream, my name's Tetsuya Ida. It looks like it takes place in the future.
Scientist.
And Fuyusaka's apparently been seeing stuff in the same place. Huh. I've been seeing things through Tetsuya Ida's eyes. But Fuyusaka... Actually, now that I think about it, the Ms. Morimura in my dreams looks pretty familiar. She kinda reminds me of Fuyusaka. Hello?
We've already established that Morimura from the future is actually
Okay, maybe I'm just going nuts.
Fuyusaka.
No,
Yari.
you're not. I'm glad you talked to me.
There you are. What is going on?
Guys, it's a VTuber.
Sounds of things. This might still take a while.
First VTuber in 1985.
Are you the real Miyuki Inaba? Or something else, just wearing her face?
There's only one Miyuki Inaba in the world. But whether this face is just a mask, it's hard to say. Sometimes a mask is all an idol has. Sometimes it's all they are.
I know this is a normal TV set. It doesn't even do video phone stuff. Pretty sure I shouldn't be able to talk to someone through it.
You yourself are the transmitter. The TV is just the receiver. This is the only way I can communicate with you. I was blocked by Universal Control. The system denied me access. So I had to sneak in on this broadcast.
kind of over my head, but
Kinda sounds
I
like
guess the point is,
Tomy, though.
you hijacked the airwaves, and that's how we're talking.
You could say that.
Right? It kind of sounds like Tomy.
Why me, though?
Is this like the
You're the only
Tomy
one I
that
can
he
find.
put inside the robot?
More accurately, your ID is the only one.
But this
I
is
could locate.
1985. Tomy shouldn't be in the
But even
robot yet.
beyond that, I know I can depend on you.
Okay, back up. You said something would take a while. What were you talking about?
It will take a while to help you understand
Understand what?
our situation. I'm being tracked. I'm cutting the connection for now.
Okay. So this is also blocked. Also by Minami's event. But Minami's event is also blocked by this person Yuki's, which I haven't unlocked yet. The only person I haven't tested out is Mura. So far, none of the scenes are blocked by battles just yet. Let's see, who is Brain Overload? Okay. Let's see, Kisaragi on the strike team. Where's Kisaragi? You need to.
I don't think. I'm sorry. I don't think I can do it.
It's fine. Okay, so Yuki is the I forget what her name or the word is. Delinquent.
Allow me.
Amiguchi. You are a Gen 2.
Let's go.
Bring you out.
You want me to go?
Everyone's on like brain overload.
Not a problem.
I think in the future I don't need all of these people to come with me. It is nice though. Everyone's gonna experience brain overload soon. Oh, so these main characters? Yes, these are the 13 main characters. Pilots of 13 different Sentinels. What is brain overload? So, operating the Sentinels puts a huge strain on your nervous system. So if you use them too often, they will be basically forced to rest. They will not be able to join the next battle, even as a defender. So you can kind of see this yellow bar. It's half filled because that's just like their stress levels. If I use them, they will also enter brain overload. Let's see, you first gen, you're second gen.
You want me to go?
Let's bring in some third gens. I need to bring
No problem.
Kisaragi. And I would like some gen vibes. Hika, hello! How you doing, Hika?
Leave it to me.
I like having. Dude, what is? Okay, giant all-rounder high quad kaiju will appear. Alright, so this is more of a mix. I think it's good to have 2 range, 2 support, and 1 melee, 1 all-rounder. In addition to these battles, you can also customize them to make them stronger. You spend meta chips, which you acquire from doing the storyline, and also by doing these battles. Did I bring Sekigahara? Okay. Oh, definitely like leap attack. Leap attack does so much damage. Running out of points though. Oops. EMP attractor is really good. What else is here? Tony. Did I already upgrade you? I did already upgrade you. Battery railgun. That's a really good one to have. Goto. Leg spike's nice. Pretty much just maxed out here. Shield features. Lock on range. Shorter time. Urgent lasers. So good. What's it cost though? Did it break down? Ika, thank you for the posture check-in community hydrate. Everyone please take a sip of water. Save my points for now. I think I'm ready. Except it has 4 legs.
Oh, that's a high quad. I just fought one earlier. It's basically just a huge crane, though, right?
Don't underestimate it. That thing's set with all kinds of weapons and defensive devices.
Quad pod, or a high quad.
Plasma cannon's what you need to watch out for. Sentinel armor doesn't stand a chance against it.
But it's just a big dumb crane. Why'd they put all the weapons on it?
Once they started facing resistance, they updated their designs, trying to match our own force.
Wait, you mean those things only have weapons because the Sentinels showed up?
Maybe. But we can still take them down. At least, we probably can.
Keep it together. Everything will work out. How do you know that, Megumi? They're coming. Be careful. We're toast if we don't win here, right? So, let's get out there and fight back.
Don't let up.
Oh, they're spawning right next to me too. What the heck? I need to get you in closer.
What's the plan? My turn now. Number 11, moving out. What's optimal?
Let's see.
Always I won't back down.
Where's the shields? Shield matrix. That's what I need.
Shield them.
Thank you.
Here's the plan. What's
Right.
optimal?
Move up. Everyone move up a little bit.
Enemy on the move. I
Really?
won't back down.
Oh no, you're not moving.
Not throwing away my shot. Number 92.
It's all pretty freaky. Number 16,
Next move.
moving out.
Now then.
Action. Flare torpedo. These are all ground units. I just need to wait for them to get closer. Yeah. Just wait for them to get closer.
I need to think.
You're a range unit too? Yes. Closer.
Here's the plan.
Number 14, beginning
What's the plan?
movement.
Action.
My turn now.
I don't want you to get too close by yourself though, because you're gonna eat a ton of shit.
Don't waste any chances.
Let's get him.
Alright. Oh, that's a quad. Oh no, that's not good.
Let's do this. Score! How was that? What?
How's the
I'll
Sentinel?
take them down quick.
Which one has armor piercing? Armor mounted cannons. Rockets. Heavy knuckles do a ton of damage.
I won't let you.
Alright, so I think those 2 Deimos are dead, yes.
Within enemy threat range. Don't waste any chances. I won't back
Action.
down.
kill that? Oh, okay. That's fine.
A hit.
Alright.
Enemy down. How's the Sentinel?
Oh, I should have brought in more melee units for this. 'Cause I need these demolisher blades.
No room for hesitation. How's the
Action,
Sentinel?
demolisher blade. There we go. Nice, 3,000. Not quite enough, but good.
I'm in range.
Almost dead.
Easy.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
Can I get... Oh, you're out of range. I can move you closer, though.
Are we winning? Number 20, moving out. Stay calm. I can do this. Gotcha. Nice.
Okay, good. High quad's dead.
No room for hesitation.
Oh, it's a missile. Thing is in the way. Well, let me see if I can back up like this. Just to be out of range. Very nice.
How was that? Target. They're going for me. Damn
This
it.
is all pretty freaky.
Need to take care of all these small fries soon.
Watch this. Got a big belt back. Guess that did it.
Not throwing away my shot.
Oh, that's another one. This is gonna be a pretty tough one.
Did I get it? Got one.
What's the situation?
Enemy threat range.
I can take them all. A hit. I'll take them all.
People are still coming.
Don't waste any chances.
Ah, shit. Anti-air defensive flares. Obstructing missiles. Okay, I definitely need to obstruct these missiles.
I don't think so.
Oh no, that laser. Oh no. I didn't even realize that he had locked on.
Good timing. Good.
Good luck, Spike.
Hey, Kun!
Focus on the battle, Iori. My Sentinel's not done yet.
Please don't push yourself so hard.
Better put on a show for you.
Oh, that laser. Ah, yeah, being overrun.
Shield them.
Thank you.
They're targeting this. That work?
They're moving quickly. Structures destroyed.
Holy shit.
I'll handle this.
EMP.
What's the plan?
Your blade. Big Deimos? Yes, it is.
Come on. Good.
Okay, that one's dead.
Going for me. Enemy threat range.
Oh my god. It's suddenly very, very difficult.
How's this? Hit. That's that.
Through here.
Where are they?
Signatures from above.
Where's the last high quad? For... Oh, there's two of them.
Now, take that! Enemy unit destroyed.
What to do?
We have 2 minutes.
Attack landed. Got it.
Are we ready?
Matrix.
Shield them.
Thank you.
Go. Just in time.
Sentinel.
Enemy threat range.
Wash your blade. Oh, I can't get close enough for this.
Here goes. Did that do it? Nothing special. Stay on guard.
Got lasers. You lock.
Slow. Target good. This place isn't safe. Not throwing away my shot.
Battery cannon.
They don't stand a chance.
Board him.
No room for hesitation.
Okay. Action. Demolish your blade. Back.
Come on. That work?
Very good.
This isn't so hard.
Battle system so glowy. It is. It's very nice. Una, hello. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Oh, destroying this thing.
They felt that. Did you see this?
What's
So
up,
much for
Paul?
that kaiju.
How's this? Hit. How many down? They're after me.
What's the situation?
Enemy threat range.
Thank you for the community posture check and hydrate. Hope you're doing well.
What to do?
They're targeting this place.
Man, we've got. What's the situation?
Very good.
What now? Shield them.
Thank you.
Thanks. My turn now.
Oh,
Target
shoot.
destroyed. I'm on it. Now then.
I didn't realize there were still missiles there. Can I shoot them? Yes.
Hit confirmed.
Shoot the missile down. Yes, protected him. That's good.
Good. That's that. Stay calm. Remember your training.
Is there really someone attacking the thing from behind?
I won't. What's our plan? Enemy on the move.
Alright, I think I'm almost done. I just have to kill this thing left.
Here we go. Did I get it?
Oh, protected.
They're going for me.
It's all pretty freaky.
Enemy threat range.
Long range missiles. Launching cannons heavy. railgun.
Let's do this. Score.
Oh, why is the railgun so tough?
What's the plan?
Alright, I need you to move. Go this way, because he has a laser aimed at you.
That work?
Nice!
Next.
There we go.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
That was close.
Terminal closure complete.
Oh my god, that was super close.
Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending tactical analysis.
Aegis activation confirmed.
Damn it. The whole city's on fire.
I'm playing on
Is that how this is
insane
gonna go?
difficulty right now. That's why these battles are a lot more perilous than is expected.
Evacuation
I
measures
could
in
have
place.
played it better, but I just didn't deploy the right
Still lack
Sentinels.
direction. We tried to reach
Next
out
time
to
I know that if I see
financial
high quads
institutions
appear,
in
I need
Fukushima
more
for all
ground
the good that
units.
did.
Because they are the ones with the very
What are we
powerful
gonna do? Not
armor
fight back?
piercing
This
attacks.
is all we can do if we want to save the world from these creeps.
Otherwise, a lot of my attacks will just bounce off.
Nearby another terminal.
We got tons of civilians over there. Thanks to all the highways being backed up.
Come on, Miwako. Please tell me you didn't take a bus. Hey, maybe we could send a drone out to check on Miwako? On it. Worth a shot anyway. Hope my mom and dad made it out. I told them exactly what to do.
Hey, victory.
Everyone all right?
I don't know if I got an A.
I'll be fine. Just need to rest.
Keiteru Mura. Level 5 pilot skill, now Natsuno-san. Renya Goto. Tactical analysis. Ooh. In straight 2 battles. A lot of Sentinel and damage. I still got an S? Okay. I'll take it. These are arguing on the strike team, maintain terminal defense rate of 60% or higher. My terminal barely took any damage. My terminal didn't take any damage. Chocolate! 8 mystery points. No, let's not continue next race. That was stressful. Well, no, I'm doing okay. I had a really tough week at work, but I'm glad it's the weekend and I can finally rest. Let's go back to the cutscenes. Either the battle difficulty is going to spike greatly, or Sane isn't that insane. I'm sure it's going to get harder. I'm not using the characters that I usually use because they're too tired. So I don't even think I can continue on to the next fight because everyone has brain overload. So if you look at this, yeah, see, a majority of my team is under brain overload right now. So I don't really have a defensive line anymore.
Let's go.
Is Jiro... Let's go. I'll go.
In reality, you don't have to bring all 6. Their brain cells tired, gotta sleep it off, yeah. So, Fuyusaka was the last one who had brain overload. She's back. She's my strongest character. Which is nice. But yeah, I need to start using other people. I don't really have much of a defensive line anymore, though. It's only gonna get worse. That's good to hear. I'm just cooking on the side so you'd be lurking. Okay, hope you had something tasty to eat. But yeah, as you play the game more, you can upgrade your facilities and then give them more, you can give them better abilities and even upgrade the current ones. Like the meta system, I can upgrade everything to level 3. Oh, meta skill. Fixes 30%, recovers 30% of all allies. These are good. Allows all characters to take immediate action. That's good. Increases shields. All enemies or all allies for 10 seconds. That's good. But yeah, I need to start using my meta chips to level up everyone's skills. This is a very strong skill. Oh, I didn't even equip Leap Attack. That's what I wanted to do. Forgot about it. Anyways, we can do that after. Let's see what we can do on this end. I think just Mura's story. Keitaro Miura is one of the people who originated from 1945, so he got sent to the future. Or maybe I'm wrong, because suddenly we're in 2187.
Do I have to need something to hear your voice?
Aww.
I guess not, but we're supposed to be working.
That's cute.
How's
I guess
everything
that's
on your
why
end?
Miura has that new skill with the
Construction's going
Natsuno.
pretty smoothly so far. We should be able to sustain a second colony soon.
Every time you start making conclusions, the game's just like, nope.
You doing okay?
Still getting used to zero G.
You thought
and
Miura was
trying not to
originating
puke.
from 1945 as a soldier in the Second World War? Nope. Turns out he's an astronaut in 2187.
Didn't know space exploration was a matter of ethics.
No, they're all worked up about our machines. Their self-replication is what's making the board nervous. May lead to the invasion of intelligent life or something.
They're worried about a war with aliens that might not even exist. Shouldn't our ethics team be more grounded in reality?
You're one to talk. Still reading about history 24/7?
Yeah, it's fascinating stuff. I'm reading about the Pacific War right now.
Or two.
200 years ago, right? When this all started?
Part of a world war involving countless powerful nations. It reshaped the way we approach technology and ideology. Like I said, fascinating stuff. If I could pick an era to be born in, I'd live around then.
Sounds like a big mess to me.
Oh, well. If you'd like, I could send over some light reading on it.
I think I'll pass. So, any idea when we can meet up again?
It'll be about 420 hours till the next time I'm off. I'll keep in touch.
Time
Natsuno.
travel shenanigan.
Good. I'll be looking forward to it.
Bye.
So it's weird because, like, until now, there was no connection between Miura and Natsuno. Miura, the first time we saw Miura was in 1945, and in Natsuno, we thought was originally a student in the 1985, who originated in 1985. Okay, yeah, look, 'cause now we're back in 1944. This is Hijiyama, who is also from 1984 or 1944.
Takatoshi-san.
A brand new schoolhouse with all its luxuries. And not a single student attending.
They need every able-bodied student at the factories.
I know, we're in a state of emergency. Just a shame that it's come to this, I suppose. What's wrong, Keitaro? You resent being drafted?
No. Just, of all people, why'd they choose me?
Don't let your nerves get to you again. You'll get to fight for your country before your peers. That's an honor and a privilege.
He's a year above me, but we're the same age.
We grew up in the same town together. He was such a mess. Seems like he's shaped up, though. He's found a certain dignity ever since he enlisted. I heard a rumor from the Marines at the port. They say we have no ships left. That it's a hopeless war.
You don't have to worry anyway. One look at it, and you'll know this war is ours.
At what exactly?
I can't say too much out here, but we have a secret weapon. Our own key to victory. You'll see it in the armory soon enough.
But we're just students. Why do we have access to something so secret?
Because we've been chosen as pilot cadets for that very weapon. But keep it quiet.
He's talking about the Sentinels.
Maximum level security. Not even your family can know.
Then why did you tell Mira?
So what is this new weapon?
We've been calling it a Sentinel, a heavily armored craft that requires a pilot to operate. It'll help us gun down the enemy at our shores.
So the Americans really are coming for us.
We've been forced to abandon many of our posts overseas. At this rate, we'll have to end this on the mainland. Our homeland's future is in the hands of this Sentinel. But they're good hands. A single Sentinel rivals aircraft carriers in terms of power. No, it could outmatch an entire military on its own. Whatever they've got will keep our homeland safe. And one day, we'll take the fight to American soil. I didn't think anyone else would come here.
I'll see who it is.
Oh, it's Tamao. Okay. This is Duro's relative? Ancestor?
Tamao-san.
So this is where you've been hiding.
Tamao is also
Takatoshi-san.
Tamao is also the AI in
Such a gentleman now.
Shu Amaguchi's computer in the future.
I had to see Keitaru-san off. And when I heard you were back too, I had to come. I wanted to give you this. I made some ohagi for you. Maybe you and Takatoshi-san can share them.
Well, I am partial to ohagi.
The rations don't give us that much sugar. I'm afraid they won't be very sweet.
I'm sure they'll be delicious. Thank you. Is this a friend of yours?
Yes, I invited her along.
Pardon me, but have we met?
Oh, that's Kiriko-chan. She came to us from Tokyo.
It's fine. You really don't have to introduce me.
But he's asking about you, Kiriko-chan.
I'm Kiriko Doji, sirs.
I'm...
Hijiyama!
I'm, Takatoshi Hijiyama.
Pleased
to meet you. Wait, Doji? Any relation to Professor Heizo Doji?
I'm his daughter. I hope that doesn't bother you.
Hey, Ember!
Oh, far from it. I just never imagined his daughter would be so...
Oh my god, he's head over heels. So, we've already seen this in Hijiyama's playthrough. But so Hijiyama is, under my understanding, is originally from 1945. He is a officer in the Japanese army, right? However, where is it? Here it is. There I am. He's originally from the Japanese army. He has a huge stick up his butt, but he falls head over heels for Kiriko Doji, like right now. However, we learned during his timeline, Hijiyama's timeline, that Kiriko Doji is actually someone in disguise. They're also not a woman. They're just disguised as a woman. So Hijiyama's like, there's no way!
Professor Doji's here? If he's at the armory, that can only mean...
That's enough, Keitaro. His involvement with the new weapon is highly confidential.
Why are you speaking so loudly about it then?
Damn it.
Oh, don't worry, we won't tell. You're pretty funny.
Keitaro-san, do you know where you'll be stationed?
He'll be working alongside me. The armory's not too far from here. However, it may be some time until he's back.
Tamao-san, you and the Kurabes have been nothing but kind to me. I can only give you my thanks, from the bottom of my heart. I'll have to leave my little sister with you, so please, take care of her for me.
Don't you worry about a thing, Keitaro-san. I'll take good care of Chihiro-chan.
And tell her I won't be gone for long. The second I get time off, I'll come visit.
Keitaro, it's almost time. They're expecting us. We'd better get going.
I'll be back.
Do take care, you two.
I promise. I'll be back.
That's a promise you can't keep. Nightfall, Toki-san.
What was that just now? Some kind of flash. Lightning, maybe. It came from around here, I think.
I think this was moments after Hichiyama
Tokisaga Shrine.
gets sent to the
Maybe
future,
I saw
to
a visiting
1985.
god. Not likely. So much for my first day of time off. It's already night. Chihiro's probably worried about me.
It's Natsuno.
State your name.
I forgot about this
I
scene.
know you're there. Freeze!
Why would you stop?
Who
We saw the
are
same
you?
cutscene during Natsuno's route, but it ended right here.
Shouldn't you be wearing pants?
Maybe wearing gym clothes wasn't the best idea.
Who are
I don't
you?
know why you're here, but it's dangerous to be out this late on your own. Allow me to escort you home.
Who are you?
My name is Keitaro Miura. I'm stationed at the armory nearby, but I'm off duty now, so I was on my way home. So, what's your name?
Itara just
Natsuno.
falls in love with a girl wearing bloomers.
Natsuno Minami.
Which way to your place, Natsuno-san?
Good question. Kind of a complicated answer, though.
Wait,
At the Sentinels?
what's that sound?
Oh, was this the bomb?
What's going on?
An air raid. They're trying to bomb the factory. That's near where the Kurabes live. Stay here. It should be safe at this distance.
But what about you?
I have to go help.
Wait!
Follow him.
What? Seriously? Do I have to? Ugh, fine, whatever. If everything goes wrong, it's totally your fault.
Brave's neighborhood.
Chihiro!
Hot. Hey, hold on a sec.
Why did you follow me?
I don't know.
Fine, but just stay there. It's clear here. But the flames are stronger up ahead.
You're not going in, are you?
I have to. That house up ahead. This can't be happening. It's completely gone. It must have been a direct hit. Chihiro! Tamao-san!
Not the doll, not the bunny!
This belongs to Chihiro. Chihiro! Tamao-san!
Oh, you're alive.
Chihiro! You're sick. Where's Tamao-san?
Right here.
Tamao-san.
Get out of here.
It's all gone.
I know, but you're alive. And that's what matters.
We ran to the shelters as soon as we heard the sirens. But Chihiro-chan ran. She said she was going back to the house.
'Cause you were coming home, and if nobody was there to see you, you'd be really sad.
Chihiro.
So they're all safe and...
Not...
The Sentinel? Oh no, those are Kai Quads! What are they doing in 1980? What are they doing in 1944?
What is that? Another American weapon?
I'm scared.
We can't stay here. Everyone, get moving!
Get back to the shrine. Oh, maybe Natsuno's the one that brings everyone. Right? Brings everyone back to the future?
Everything on that side of the Kaede River is on fire.
Looks like it's headed toward Kamazumi next.
Big brother.
Why are they showing up in this era?
Do you know what these are?
I've always heard the US had an industrial advantage over us. That thing has to be one of their weapons. They've finally come for our homeland. And if we don't stop them... Tamao-san, please take care. Stay with her and do as you're told. Understand? Tamao-san, can I ask you to look after Natsuno-san too?
Huh? What about you?
I'm going back to the armory. You stay with Tamao-san. She'll keep you safe. Now go. I'll show them that Japan can still fight. This is the day I've been training for. Against the Sentinel, they don't stand a chance.
Go after him.
You hear all that? I know. I'm on.
Oh, I'm surprised I can still keep going.
No matter where I am, at least the sunset is always the same. This place isn't too crowded. Gives me room to hang around and think for a bit. Better take advantage of that. Nothing's changed today either. It hasn't gone anywhere. It's still there, hiding behind all those elaborate curtains. That Sentinel. It's what brought me here.
Oh, so it wasn't Natsuno that brought you?
You can hardly see any stars in this era. Though I have to say, the city lights are a sight to behold. You can though I have to...
The game is very pretty.
Why were just the that thing is beyond me, but I know it's capable of some extraordinary feats. Time travel, though. Could the Sentinel possess an ability like that? Before the war, my uncle gave me a sci-fi novel, a story about traveling through time. It only ever felt like a far-off fantasy. But on that day, at that moment, that fantasy became a reality.
Forget it. Oh my god. 1985. Rengoto Natsuminami Chihiro. Natsuminami. 1945, 1985. Just...
Our mother's terrible at sewing, but she made this for Chihiro.
You mean, that looks really
I've
good.
never seen her struggle with anything so hard. But she did it. It's pieced together with scraps of cloth. Even still, Chihiro took it with her wherever she went. They came ashore during the air raid. They're enormous. Must be over 30 meters tall. Instead of wheels, they move on long leg-like appendages. Quite a terrifying sight. Like something out of hell.
It looks so complicated. It's something you kind of just have to enjoy the ride, and slowly it'll piece together all on its own. But there are a ton of different, like, story points that link up together over time.
Before the war, the store had only put on that.
Time to remember 1945. This is probably when he goes back and tries to pilot the Sentinel.
All out of flying bombs. Electromagnetic rounds are offline. Outputs dropped by 50% in both electromagnetic battering rams. There are just too many of them.
ALP, thank you for patting Bruno.
Sit here and die. I still have 2 minutes before I hit my operating limit. Might as well give it everything I got.
How you doing, LP? Have you played the free trial of Final Fantasy XIV, which includes all of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion, up to level 60 for free with no restriction on playtime? Same old crappy day. I'm sorry to hear that, LP. I've had a pretty rough week myself. I'm glad you can finally relax.
Where's the enemy? Did I lose?
Too much talky and story in Final Fantasy 14. That's okay. You can just ignore all the talky story.
Where am I? The air raid. Everything was just on fire.
I generally like the talky
these
and
giant
story.
towers with glass windows.
That's why I play games like this too.
What the hell's going on?
You tried Never Got Plastic level 10?
The last thing I remember is being surrounded by those new American weapons and... No.
It helps to play with
It
others.
can't be. I've heard about major US cities. These high-rise buildings are common. Was I captured? And they got my Sentinel too? They must have done it when I lost consciousness. Brought me to the mainland as their... No, wait. If the Sentinel just reached its operating limit, then not very much time could have passed. But this view says otherwise. It's not my homeland. Somehow, I ended up on US soil. If that's the case, fine. I guess this is where I'll die. But I'm not going down without a fight. I'll face the enemy, even without my Sentinel. The Sentinel. This is bad. The Sentinels are top secret. It can't fall into enemy hands. I can't move the Sentinel now since it hit its operating limit. Considering everything it's been through already, I can't expect it to perform at full capacity. The enemy cannot get their hands on the Sentinel. That's the kind of issue that becomes a national crisis. But what can I do? I can't activate now, let alone initiate self-destruct. I need to slow down and think things over. I should probably go lie low until the Sentinel recovers. But not because I'm afraid. My country, my little sister, I'd give my life for them at the drop of a hat. But I have to be smart right now. And that means waiting for the Sentinel to be up and running. Now that I have a plan, I'd better move fast. I should get out of here before American soldiers show up. I'll stay out of sight until it's the right time to move.
Haha, joke's on you. It's Japan.
Everyone here appears to be Japanese. But something's off. These signs show both kanji and the English alphabet. Ashitaba Printing, Ashitaba Bank. Why are they named after my hometown?
You want to stop by the arcade?
Sure. The one at Sun Mall?
Nah, the one at Joyland. Let's go try out those big new Sega machines that came in.
I have no idea what they're talking about, but their language doesn't sound foreign to me.
Did you see him in last night's episode? Yeah. Oh, he's so amazing. Right? I watch everything he's in.
Female students, though that's quite a bit of exposed leg. It almost seems like a different dialect, but it's definitely Japanese. So many cars. Where in the world am I? This isn't America. It looks like Japan, but everything seems off. This is all just a terrible dream, right? Right. It's nothing to worry about, just my brain acting up. That's why my surroundings appear to be different. We knew what the risks were going in as Sentinel pilots. Professor Doji made it all very clear to us. That's right. This has happened before. I experienced a similar illusion during the Sentinel sync test.
Hey, Tamaguchi.
He's wearing a boy's school uniform, but appears to have a girl's haircut.
The hell you looking at?
This one has a particularly strange hairstyle.
Hey, you trying to get your ass kicked?
It looks like I've finally gone crazy.
Do you want to see crazy?
Hey, stop!
Where am I? What is this room? Hold on. I think I remember. Some guy with weird hair hit me with his bag. This doesn't look like a detention facility. Either I'm still seeing things, or someone removed me from the Sentinel. Whoever it was brought me to some kind of lab.
Just some dude's room.
A box-shaped Technicolor projection device. The Sentinel has its own spatial projector as well, but that's highly confidential military technology. It's about baseball. I'm not in a military base, am I? It's a calendar.
1985.
It's all in my head. It's just an illusion. Math, modern Japanese, lots of textbooks lined up here. Japanese history, so I really am still in Japan then.
Lost the war.
This can't be right. 1945. The year of Japan's unconditional surrender. Surrender? We lost the war? 1945. That's this year. August 6th. Atomic bomb dropped on Hiroshima. 140,000 killed. 3 days later, second bomb dropped on Nagasaki. 70,000 killed. All from just 2 new American bombs. What is this book? 1951. U.S.-Japan Security Treaty signed. 1964. Tokyo Olympics? How far does this go? Wait, what did that calendar say?
1985.
1985. It has to be fake. When was this printed? It says here, 1985. Could it really be?
Hey, he's alive.
You okay? Here.
Have a soda.
It's so cold.
That's all that was in the fridge.
Wow.
Why is it so spicy?
Not a big fan of soda, I take it?
Some kind of carbonated beverage? I had ramen once at a festival in Tsutsuji, but I was just a kid.
Hey, how old is Ramune? What? Hold on, I need to look this up. Ramune. No, this Ramune was oh wait, yeah. Ramune was introduced in 1885. I didn't realize that drink was so old.
Who are you?
I'm Shu Amiguchi, and we're at my apartment in Kamazumi.
Keitaro Miura. So, how did I get here?
They dragged you in
I called
here.
a taxi and brought you over
Oh,
after you
okay.
got knocked out.
That makes sense.
So you helped me.
Guilty. You know, you really pushed Ogata over the edge. He was already pissed from being chewed out. If he gets in trouble one more time, he's getting suspended. Be real nice if you two could work things out peacefully.
I need to know one thing. What year is it?
What? Afraid you got knocked into a coma for the last few years? Relax, you didn't get hit that hard. It's still 1985, all right? You haven't missed a day.
Missed 40 years. Oh man. They do a really good job with these characters. And all their storylines. Like, they're just so interesting.
No
Back to
matter where I
1985.
am, at least the sunset is always the same.
Okay, so I already finished this one. Now that I have 1985, I can start this next tree.
I don't care that we lost. I'm proud my country could rebuild after what happened. But I won't accept this future. Now that I know we lose the war, that's all the more reason to go back. I'll bring the Sentinel with me. And I'll change history. It's my duty to fight and protect the people. I have to save as many of them as I can. But what if it's impossible for me to go back? What if I'm trapped here? Chihiro. Alright, that's enough. Get it together. Don't get discouraged. You will make it back, no matter what it takes. I wonder, what if I never actually traveled through time? It's possible that space-time here is warped somehow, but it could just be a local effect. I should try heading toward the school. Maybe time is flowing normally over there.
Yuri. Iwa.
Hurry up, Miwa-chan! Slow down, Yuri-chan.
Female students. Looks like the school's still here. Isn't that...
That's it? No, it's not snow.
Hey, hold on!
Miura-kun? Thank goodness.
You're
Yo!
Natsuno Minami, right? The one I met at the shrine. What are you doing here?
I've gotta say, you had me pretty worried. I had no idea where you went.
I can't believe you're here too.
I couldn't find you anywhere. I thought you got snatched up and hauled off to Area 51. But anyway, what have you been up to?
Wait, first...
Where have you been?
A kind student's been letting me stay at his place. Aside from that, I've been sleeping outdoors.
Outdoors? Hang on. This is my mess, so I have to figure out how to clean it up. But then again... I can't really bring a boy into the house. Oh yeah! Granny Tamao went on a trip, so Jiro-kun should be the only one home. That house does have a lot of rooms.
Granny Tamao?
Sorry. Let me go grab my stuff really quick. I'll be right back, so just wait here. Then we'll head over to the Karabe's house.
Karabe's?
Karabe?
Karabe survived. Unless Tamao is the same. Oh, that is her.
Managed to leave quite the dent. Chihiro? You don't have to cry. It's not like you did this on purpose. I'm sure Uncle isn't mad about it anymore.
What about you? Are you mad?
Of course not. I'm your big brother. I'll always be on your side, Chihiro. Now, come on out. So, how do you hit the pillar with the laundry bucket? You must have been playing pretty rough.
The bunny was fighting, and it beat up giant ghosts. As the ghosts smash all the houses, and more of them keep coming.
Such strange ghosts. Did you come up with them yourself?
No, Tamao told me about them.
I'm sorry, Chihiro-chan. My father has quite a short temper. I'm sorry. This was all my fault.
Tamao-san.
It only happened because I told Chihiro-chan about my dreams.
Is it okay for you to be awake right now?
Mm-hmm. I've been feeling much better lately, and I have Goto-san from Tokyo to thank for that. He's been sharing some foreign medicine with me. It's just that, ever since I started taking it, I keep having strange dreams. But they feel like more than just dreams. They're like memories that I just suddenly remember.
So is Tamao also from the future?
The sirens.
This is bad. Turn on the radio.
This military broadcast. Air raid alarms have been sounded. Enemy is flying at low altitude. More air units to be expected. To prepare against the coming invasion, we ask all citizens to unite as we fortify our air defense.
It's a massive enemy raid.
We have to hurry to a bomb-proof shelter. Come on, Chihiro-chan. We have to go.
Jiro-kun, are you home?
This scene we've seen before.
Minami-san. Couldn't you have knocked first?
Come on, your Granny Tamao and I are best buds. We're neighbors. Think I don't know my way around the place? Anyway, I've got a favor to ask. Oh, Minami-san. I didn't know you lived so close.
Did you really need to come out?
You're Yakushiji-san, our classmate? Wait, no way. Are you two? Do you need something from him?
It's not what it looks like. This is just... you know...
Natsuno-san?
Oh, come on in.
Pardon my interruption. So this house is still standing.
Who are you?
My name is Keitaro Miura.
So, it's kinda complicated, but yeah. I need you to let him stay over for a few days.
What? How do you know Minami-san?
Come on, I know you have a spare room. Just let him stay until your granny's back. In exchange, I won't tell anyone you're living with a girl.
That's not...
The details don't matter. Just let him stay, alright? Thanks, see ya!
That was easy.
Natsuno-san, is this...
It's fine, it's fine. I live super close by. So if you need anything, just let me know.
There she goes. Well, this is awkward. Pardon me. I know Natsuno-san's intentions are good, but I really don't want to be an inconvenience.
Are you hungry? Why don't you join us for dinner?
No, I shouldn't.
Your stomach thinks you should.
No, that was,
I'll go fix you a plate.
There's already 3 plates on the table.
So, Tamao-san is your grandmother? Is she in good health?
Grandma? She's fit as a fiddle. She's visiting relatives back in Shimane. That's why she isn't here.
Shimane. She must be with her mother's side of the family in Iwami.
Do you know my grandma?
Yes.
You do, huh? So then, how long do you need a place to stay?
Not long. Just until I can make my way back home.
Well, alright. If that's the case, it shouldn't be a problem. Just try not to cause any trouble. Feel free to use the guest room on the first floor.
Thank you. There's a projection device. It's been lightly remodeled. I could have sworn it burned to the ground.
Different timeline, right? No dent either.
The damage on this pillar is missing, and it wasn't changed when they remodeled. If this really is the Kurabe's house, then it should be right here. Chihiro left a dent in this pillar.
Is that Grandma?
Back on my parents' property, there was a wooden single-story house.
Mira doesn't have the scar on his forehead here.
That sounds lovely. I'll have it produced for you.
You will? But all I have left are old photographs.
That's fine. I can restore them for you.
Thank you, Mira-san. I'm looking forward to it. Oh. Were you just on a call with someone else?
With Professor Karabe, yes. We were discussing the layout of the residential zone.
Oh, that's right. Professor Karabe was born in the 21st century. She's 120 years old, right? I know that she's receiving nanomachine treatment.
This is so crazy.
She still looks so young.
She's Professor Morimura's mentor, I hear. Quite an intelligent individual.
Well,
This might be the very beginning. The very first timeline.
Right. Anyway, is something
Because Mira doesn't have the scar on his forehead.
Be wrong for me to call.
And it seems like what they're doing while they're on this ship is like fabricating everyone's memories.
And I need it from you.
Oh, that does sound urgent. Then I'll be waiting.
So confused. It's like everyone's... It's like they're putting people in like memory pods. They're just fabricating everything while they're all asleep. Alright, I can't continue any of these until I get... let's see. First area, wave 5. So I need 4 and 5 to continue his. And I need 3 mystery files. Up to 6. Alright. I think now's a good time to take a short break. It's been a little bit over 2 hours. I'll run another commercial break during its, I'll be back in maybe like 5 minutes. See you guys in a bit. Remember to get your own stretches in too. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! No! Wait, okay, good. Fight.
They're just hanging out.
It's just chilling.
Sit down. He literally doesn't care.
This is so cute.
Oh no!
Oh jeez.
Meow 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 meow. Oh, what the hell are you doing? Meow 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 meow. Hi friend. Bark. Hi friend. Meow 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 meow.
Jesus Christ!
He didn't even fuck about the door.
I mean, bite Cadabra? I'm so sorry! Ah! I'm gonna keep this candle here because we might need to come back. Oh!
We just saw some cake.
That's not a cake! That's not a cake! No! you.
Yeah.
It was a happy cloud, right? Oh! Shut up! Why are you peeking on me? Why are you peeking on me? Check your numbers.
That's a
I'm a 3. Guys, I'm playing a 3.
Hello?
I had 7.
Nobody's trolling. Everybody's.
Alright, are we gonna have to queue for Diamond Weapon?
I had
like 3 or 4 earplugs on it.
We have 3. We have the same one.
Nice.
But still not enough. What the heck? So.
Ah! Oh! Whoa! Why is there a bear there? Toes? Where? Ah! Ah! Go away! Leave me alone! Ah!
Oh man, I got stunned
Emergency car.
right at the end. Come on, Bruno, just spank me. There we go.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Why? Shut up. Sorry.
You! Not you, Sarah!
I didn't mean it!
It wasn't you, Sarah, it was the radio! Time for some jolly cooperation. Let's go! Then how does the other one work? It kind of spreads it out. 5-3 something prints. Hello, I'm back. Let's do another robot fight. I hope everyone's ready for it. My rocket sounds pretty good. Same with this shield emitter. It only lasts 8 seconds though. Oh, this is also good. Expect does a ton of damage too. It's actually kind of funny the way he just like lands on top of a kaiju and then shocks them. Both of you. You joined it? Anti-air. Why not? Stun knuckles. Oh, I'm running out of points. Kind of curious what tactical influence does. The more kaiju appear, the higher all stats increase. Thank you for the welcome back, Swar. Now Natsuno-san, if enemy attacks near Miura, attack increases. Oh, cool. Should try and keep these two together then. They'll both be out of commission. Oops.
I'm ready.
Kuro? Actually, who is in the next one, actually? Self-destruct drum mine kaiju with appear. Okay, that doesn't sound very good.
Let's go.
Okay.
I need more long range, I think. Alright, let's just try this. Only 3 defenders.
We have to deal with these now? This isn't gonna be pretty.
What, these wheelie guys? Are they really that bad?
Yeah, they explode.
Drum mines. They're bombs originally intended for excavation support. Its entire body is filled with RDX. Once a target's within blast range, the whole kaiju detonates.
A single drum mine self-destructing could cause incredible damage to our Sentinels.
You know, that sounds like something we might be able to use.
True. If we knock them away just before detonation, that could wipe out a whole swarm of kaiju at once.
We use their own weapons against them. But is it really going to be that easy?
Now you're talking. We'll give them a taste of their own damn medicine.
What do I do? We must
Don't waste any chances.
Scratches. Really? It's not enough?
No fight I can't win. Come on! You picked a fight
Don't
with
waste
the
any
wrong
chances.
girl.
I need to think. How do I...
Entry gun. Is it like...
Lend us a hand.
My turn now.
I'll just... What to do?
What's the plan?
I need to think things through. There!
Go.
I did it!
Next.
Okay, what's the plan?
Ooh. No? Okay.
Don't let up.
What to do?
Sounds. Oh, they're too close.
How's that? Take that!
How's the Sentinel?
What's the situation? Yes. Yes.
You good?
I did it. We must survive. I won't give up. We can do this. Right? I've got to
arrived. Lock missiles? No. The American. I really want to destroy this guy here. I don't know if I can.
That do it?
But I did.
Good must survive. Take that. Gotta keep it together.
Range missiles. I see. Let's actually you have the space for it. Let's just do that.
Attack landed.
Very good.
What do I do? Signatures from above.
Let's wait 1 second. Oops. Oh, why did that spawn just on top of us? Can I heavy knuckles you? Out of the way, perhaps? This? Yeah! Excellent! Hold up.
My turn now. Here goes. How was that?
Hey! Hey! So good!
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
So good!
Don't screw with me. How's that? You picked a fight with the wrong girl.
I think this is the last of them.
There's still hope.
Oh no, there's still more. Let's put them like... Too far away? Yeah.
I need
Position.
to think things through. What to do?
Can I shoot you from here? Yes.
Get it!
Very nice.
Kaiju ahead!
Don't let up.
Signatures from above.
Or over on this side, please.
Number 11, moving
I'll
out.
take them down quick. Deploying decoys. Focus. Number 15,
Don't waste
moving
any
out.
chances.
How do I focus?
Yeah.
Lend us a hand.
No fight I can't win. Come on! That do it? That ought to do it.
Oh no, no.
Gotta keep it together.
Let's see. I hit all of them like this? Just about.
Hit!
Very nice.
Enemy spotted. Incoming. We must survive. Let's do this. Got it. Destroyed.
Hey, we did it!
Enemy signals confirmed.
That wasn't too bad. Surprisingly, most of the city was okay too.
Closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending technical analysis.
Those melee units ended up coming in clutch because I could just like punch the exploding kaijus back into the enemy.
Never easy to see your own home up in flames. I know this must be hard.
We're fighting to defend our homeland. We knew going in we wouldn't come out unscathed.
Even if we win this fight, how many people are we gonna lose? God damn it! Is any of the city even gonna be left?
Get a hold of yourself, Okata. If we lose here, nobody makes it out alive.
Even if it ends up tearing this city apart, what else can we do but fight back?
Guess we pushed them back.
I think this is a pretty easy one. 100% defense, 100% city.
We're okay.
Yoko Shinonome. Pilot skill, I'll be fine alone. Yuri Fuyusaka. Gotta stay calm. Natsunami enemy sprinter. Yuki Takamiya. I got this. Ei Sekigahara. Motorcyclist. Higemi Yakushiji. My sole best friend. I think I did really good this time around. Hey, it's good. Bentos with meatballs. I don't think I've ever seen a bento with meatballs before. I technically do need one more. You'll face large aerial kaiju in this fight. These aerial kaiju have high HP and anti-air armaments that aren't very effective against them, given their low power. Anti-ground armaments, though powerful, won't even reach the enemies. This is where EMP skills, such as EMP Extractor, come in handy, allowing first-generation Sentinels to attack enemies with their powerful anti-ground armaments. Unlock and equip an EMP skill from Arms Customization.
Let's the invasion ends. I'm ready.
Okay, got it.
Oh, someone's gotta do it.
What do we leave behind? Maybe Yori?
Leave it to me.
Let's see, who has the EMPs though? Don't have GMP. Anti-air flares. EMP attractor. Oh. Pretty good. Don't have it. Have it. Have it. Anti-air? Not. What are you guys? Mines do have flare torpedoes. Loading mines. Lock-on range just further. Alright, seems good enough for me. Unfortunately, I have no more meta chips. Let's try this. It'll be tricky, but I think we'll be fine.
Okay. Warning. Daimo signatures identified. Enemy in range. Preparing to intercept. Initiating tactical analysis.
An aerial enemy. And it's huge. Is that a bomber?
You see that, Ogata? Looks familiar, right?
Oh, that interstellar development stuff we saw. Back in the dead kaiju.
Yeah. Can we get any more info out of the Sentinel computers?
Wait, I think I've seen this. The command ship had some data on this trilobite guy. Hold on. Looks like we're seeing a Terra carrier. It's a transport craft for carrying resources.
Okay, but what's it carrying? This thing's gotta be more than just a big-ass turnip truck.
Says here it can take atmospheric movement and re-entry. The hull's surrounded by magnetic repulsion.
A magnetic field? So, like, it'll deflect our shots?
We don't know anything about its payload, but it seems hell-bent on delivering it. Whatever the hell it is, it ain't gonna be fun. Let's take it out before it can drop the goods.
It's not a gigantic bomb. Destroy all Terra carriers.
Gotta think.
What a small guys. Small fries. Should have a couple people defend. I need both of you to move closer to them.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Start making your way over here.
Can't miss them. Stay on guard. They're like any other punks.
Follow him up. Someone else defend.
Now then.
Back him up.
Stay on guard.
Chin. Mounted. Slightly up.
Here's the plan.
Your face be looking kind of different, Eve. Yeah, it's... Just felt like wearing a mask today.
Can't mess this up.
Here. A little bit closer. It's going pretty good, Selkie. Thank you so much for asking. How have you been? I hope work's not too hard on you.
This could get better put on a show for you, John.
You been okay? Today is day off day, so you've been lazing around? That's good news. Today is my actual Friday. I had a really rough week, but I'm glad I can finally relax. But today's very low energy. Just go ahead. EMP stunner? The Sentinel localized electromagnetic field. Oh, so it's just around myself. Okay. Range missiles. I took care of a lot of people. Tractor!
You're just small fry. How's that? Damn, you look done to fight by now. Let's do this.
On. Roast him.
There it goes. What now?
Protect him.
Oh wait, what?
There are torpedoes.
How's this? They're at that easy.
Let's get him.
Within enemy threat range.
Score.
Oh, that was very strong, actually.
Seen within enemy threat range.
Oh, sorry to hear you've been having a rough week, but I hope you get to relax on your days off. Yeah, I will. I will definitely take advantage of it. Waste my rockets?
That's it. That hit. Got it.
Okay, cool.
What next?
Demolish your blade.
Here it comes.
Take care of it. Very nice.
Senseless.
Confirmed termination of Terra Carrier Dymo signature.
It's gotta be more.
Warning. Dymo signatures identified. Enemy in range.
Mine is mostly adjusting to work still and working lots of hours. Sorry. Is it your...
Hijiyama-kun, use the phase plasma EMP. The flying kaiju will lose control and drop out of the sky. If you get surrounded, it's a good fallback.
Is this a new job that you're working, Selkie?
What can I do?
It's not your first job, but it's a new job. Oh, that's what I mean. It's a new job that you're working in. Month in? Oh, I see. Is it a job you find fulfilling?
Can't mess this up.
Probably have to just move up a little bit.
Next move.
You basically work 2 departments. Your hours hit 2 different shifts. Each department does different things per shift, so it's a lot. No, I totally understand it. I've been at my job for 2 years now, but we've had some really bad turnover, so my team is half the size it was when I started coming back. Sorry, when I started. And I've been dealing with a lot of responsibilities on my own as someone who's been around the longest. But it's just so weird because I'm still technically in an entry-level position, but I'm doing responsibilities way, way, way above me. And it's also that a lot of people from other departments come to me when they have questions on how to do their job. And I only know because when I started, I talked to a lot of the other departments very often, so I got to know what they did, right? And then their members of those departments taught me what they did, and I learned a little bit what they do every day. But those people slowly left. Some new people funneled in who are, brand new to the job, and they don't know anything. But they know that I know. They come to me with questions, and they're always asking me for advice and stuff. And some of them are really nice about it, right? They'll appreciate the help I give, and they'll learn from it, so that they don't actually have to come back as often. There are some people who are definitely taking advantage of my knowledge to do their own work. I'm always getting messages from these people every morning being like, hey, can you tell me what to tell the client? And it's like, that's your job to figure things out. I can help you maybe once or twice, but you can't be coming to me every single day. That's not my job to tell you what to tell them. You should figure it out on your own. So it's like dealing with this on top of my own responsibilities. Like, I worked over 50 hours these last 2 weeks. It has been hard. But as a result, the work has been good. Like, I produce phenomenal results. I just wish that I actually got something for it in return. That's where the other departments go to you. It's because everyone knows me as, like, a good resource of information. I enjoy teaching people, but I don't like when people take advantage of me. You have a pay rate issue too because you work as a temp under an agency, though for me that's just low life grind. Do you know if it's possible for you? I assume that means like you're a contractor, but, you know. Is it possible to become full-time at that place you're working at? Is that like part of the path? Just out of reach. There's so many of these things.
What's optimal? I'll make it work.
Can I get both of you? No. How about this way? Can I get both of you? Yes, that's good. Oh wait, they were already down. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Yeah, after 3 months, that's good. 3 months isn't too long, which is very fortunate. And I hope they actually, you know, own up to their promise of that, because I know people who, you know, get told things will happen in a certain number of months and it just never happens. I've been asking for a promotion for 8 months now, and they just keep saying, oh, maybe later, oh, maybe later. Maybe after you get some experience, you know? Maybe after, like, you get some gain some more knowledge and experience. It's so annoying. I'm trying to find another place to work at. I used to get paid a range from $3 to $10 less. That's huge. I'm so sorry. It sucks. I wish it wasn't the case, but it really does suck. Oh no, you didn't get closer.
Number 22. Getting out then.
No, that's too far. Do I get to hit all three? No, I can't.
Too slow.
Good. That's your only issue, really?
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
I hope it gets better for you, Selkie. I really do. Ah, did I miss? No, I didn't.
Oh, no, you don't. No point overthinking it. Class is in session. Take it. Can't mess this up. What can I do? Number 13. Moving on next.
Thank you. I generally don't mind the work overall. It just feels bad not being paid an expected amount. No, I totally understand.
There's still another in the air.
I'm doing so much work and I'm not being paid properly for it. I'm doing people's work. Like, some of the people that I've been helping out, or who have been asking me to do their job for them get paid several thousands of dollars more than me. Like, they are 2-3 positions above me, but they come to me to do their work. It's absolutely insane. They're not even within my own department. I just got so sick of it. Even today, I was like, you gotta stop doing this. Here's the information you need. Look it up yourself. I can't be doing your work for them.
Number 22, advancing.
Sir.
Turn this around. Number 16.
What now? What's optimal?
You think they'd notice you're doing work for those getting paid more than you? I've actually been telling people that. And to them, it's like, oh, it's only a little bit, so just help them out, right? It's good to help out your other departments, but it's too much.
How's this?
Like, I should not be doing a week's worth of responsibility for other people.
Can't mess this up. Just watch.
Hi ho, I can't not stay because you're visiting family, but I want to say you're doing great. Thank you so much, Snepsit. Really glad to hear that. Get closer. Yes.
They're finished.
Are we winning? Man, we've got it rough. Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Number 20, moving out.
Hope you have a good time. Hope you have a good time visiting your family. It worked? Yes!
Confirmed termination of Terra Carrier Dymo signature.
Hey, we win. That wasn't too bad, just really annoying.
The terminal is now completely sealed off.
We did it.
They've changed targets. The next terminal is just over there.
They're already on the move.
Can't even let us catch our breath, huh?
I haven't hit my operating limit yet, but I'll be dismounting the Sentinel temporarily.
Whoa, hey, then who's taking point?
Yeah, we shall see. Have a good night. Have a good night, Nepsit. Take things easy.
Activate. You can relax, kids. I'm back in the fight.
I won't be long. I'll leave the rest to you.
Fine then. Let's roll, Yuki-chan. That's the last of them, right?
I've been waiting to hear back from an interview for a couple weeks now. I heard that, the manager of the position that I applied for is currently on vacation, according to my friend who currently works there. So that's possibly why I haven't heard back in a while. But we'll see. I haven't got an offer from them yet, so I don't even know if I should be excited, because I really don't want them to undersell me. Because I'm already sick of being undersold here.
Really
Longest fuck vacation? Yeah, it's like 2 or 3 weeks long. It is what it is. Hey, S rank. Very nice. Oh no! I didn't even consider. I forgot about this. I might have to do this again later. Thing is, you got the job easy. Other downside is you never learned anything really to said job, so you're clueless. I think it's okay. Because I got this job with very little education and 0 experience in it. I just learned... I guess in general I learn things pretty quickly. I just ask the right questions, talk to the right people, absorb what I can, and just like practice it, repetition and all that. So I didn't start out being everyone's point person, right? Those were my coworkers at the time. But because I absorbed everything that I could from them, absorbed that knowledge before they left, I became the new point person. So it's good to talk to people. I'll have to do this again. You're just asking questions, needing reps until you get confident. Yeah, you'll get there. You're only a month in, Silky. I didn't know anything when I was a month in.
Yes.
Yeah, I saw your tweets about work being really, exhausting lately, so I wanted to check up on you.
No matter where I
hope you're
am,
doing okay.
at least the sunset is always the same.
So, I have Minami. I don't have 1945 yet.
I met Natsuno-san over at the shrine. She ended up dodging my question. What was she doing there? She attends the same school as Jiro-kun. At least that's what he told me. Nothing's changed today either. Despite a catastrophic loss, it seems to have entered almost too prosperous. Before the war, the story hit only to think. Why were just that thing is, but I know time could descend. I need to figure out how then I can find a way to return to 1945. Though, I can't seem to reactivate it. I've tried countless times too. I hope I didn't break it. If there's a mechanical issue, I'd love to take a look at it. But security around the building's been tight lately. Now I can't get too close. I met she and what was she had?
Interesting. I have the right. I guess I have to do 1945 first, and then I can do Minami. I don't know why that's the case, but I guess it is.
I can't just sit here. Actually, that factory at the mountain pass may have survived the air raid. It might still be standing in this era.
It's just a park now. You must have torn it down.
Park. This is where the factory used to be.
It's...
Chihiro? Is it really you?
What business do you have with my little sister?
Who are you?
I'm that child's older brother. Is there something you need from her?
No. She just looks like a relative of mine.
Let's get going.
That's sus. Everything about this game is sus.
Chihiro, if she's still alive, she'd be over 40 by now. If she's... We don't have a family burial plot where I'd find her. I have no idea what's happened to her. She's either alive somewhere in this world, or... Chihiro, I'm going to find my way back to you. I saw when the war supposedly ends in that history book, August of 1945. If that's true, then Japan loses the war in just 3 months. Natsuno-san, get it together, Keitaro. She certainly is quite... Yes,
He has a crush.
I admit, she's bright.
He has a
cheerful,
crush.
Attractive. But right now, I have more urgent matters to tend to. Our mother's terrible. I'd never. It's peace. Even Chihiro took.
Yeah, I can look at this. No. Down here. No. This way.
In any case, I should go talk to Natsuno-san. She must know something.
I feel so. We know for sure that Goto is also a time traveler. I don't believe. I don't think they're related.
Sakura High School. It looks nothing like the school I attended.
That building's in the back. It's a kitty. It's Mr. Fluffy. So this is 1945. Chihiro. You just gotta go straight.
It's still here.
Old school building.
It's been renovated, but I do recognize this building. If this is the school building, then over there's where the potato field used to be.
Potatoes.
Looks like that plot of land got bigger. I wonder if there's a way in.
You can just walk in, right? How hard is it?
There's no one here. Do they not use this building? If she's... I have no... She's... Or...
You lurk a bit, Abe. Just finishing. Gotta eat. Thank you for stopping by, Krim. Hope you had a good stream. Find something nice to eat.
This building was brand new. Now the floorboards creak. The pillars are all scratched up. It really has been 40 years.
That was Hijiyama.
This
You'll see him again soon. He's in this time. He's in this year.
And where Tamao-san came to see me off. How strange. It almost feels like it was all just a distant dream. Alright, enough. This isn't the time to be getting sentimental.
It's time to go. Hey.
Oh, Miura-kun.
Megumi-san, thank you again for the bento you gave me. I found a nice spot to eat it by the Kaide River. A bento with meatballs. Quite luxurious. I was very impressed.
Oh, they were just regular old meatballs. Nothing special. But I'm glad you liked it.
I feel like meatballs is just a localization thing. I feel like meatballs is a little too... I don't know, it's a little strange. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe meatballs are a common item to include in bentos. But I feel like it's too normal to me. That it was probably something else in the Japanese version.
What are you doing out here?
Meatballs is so specific, right? No one... I've never heard of a bento with meatballs in it.
I'm trying to find Natsuno-san. Would you happen to know where she is?
Minami-san? She should be in the track room. The athletic building's over that way. Want me to go check?
No, that's okay.
Oh yeah. So for dinner tonight, I think I'll make Hamburg steak. You seem to really like it.
You mean that giant ball of meat?
Hamburger meat, yeah. It's Jiro's favorite.
Hamburger.
So try not to come home too late.
Baby, hello. I ho ho hoi hoi. Giant ball of meat. I like that they... This is Miura's thought cloud. So this is what he thinks she said. Hamburger.
Those meatballs they call hamburger. I've never had anything so delicious. Enough. This is no time to be distracted by food.
It's the perfect time to be distracted by food.
Natsuno-san's over there.
Hamburger.
Everyone's staring at me.
Because they're like, this is the
I'm
girls'
glad I
track
found
team.
Natsuno-san.
What's this boy doing here?
But I don't like all this attention.
Hey, you.
Oh, I got caught.
You've been standing there an awfully long time. What are you doing?
I'm waiting for Natsuno Minami.
Minami? How do you know her?
And how old are you?
Looks like a middle school uniform to me.
No, I'm,
Seriously? You guys have to be so nosy?
Natsuno-san.
Come on, let's go.
So, Minami's got a boyfriend, huh?
Ah, I love this.
Sorry I took a while getting changed.
It's fine. I said I'd wait. So, whenever you exercise,
You always wear that
you all
underwear?
change into outfits that show your legs? That's fascinating.
This guy loves bloomers.
Anyway, you kinda showed up at school out of nowhere. Everything okay?
Natsuno-san, I met you before. Back in 1945. And now, here you are.
Huh?
You must know something about all this. About how I ended up in this era. Please, tell me what you know.
That's, jeez, how do I put this?
PJ. Hi, Sora.
Look, I can't really talk about it here.
Muted, but hello, hello. Are you back from work yet? Can't even hear me. Thank you for the pause to check and hydrate. Everyone, please take a sip of water.
We'll talk about this later, okay?
We could go to the building I used back in my time. It seemed to be empty.
The
Thank
old
you for
school
patting Bruno.
building. We can go in there?
Yes, it was open.
Alright, then we'll talk about it there. Let's go.
It was open. Is that because Sekigahara broke into it? Because I know he's hiding out here.
I always thought this place would be locked up. We should be good here. Miura-kun, can you keep a secret?
Of course.
Okay,
These two are adorable. I
then
love
I'll
them.
tell you. Don't freak out, okay?
It's BJ.
This is BJ. He's an alien from the future.
See, even in his thought cloud, it's like BJ.
BJ's looking for the robot he used to get here, and I'm helping him find it.
A robot?
Does the word Sentinel ring a bell? That Sentinel from back in 1945 belongs to BJ's alien friend. There are a few of them, too.
How does she know about the Sentinel? And did she say it was made by aliens? It's a top secret military weapon created by Japan.
I don't need to tell you this, but those babies are capable of time travel.
This BJ. I have some questions about it. I've heard Shikishima engineers talk about something like this. Isn't this actually a type of scout unit?
Shikishima? They don't dabble in alien technology.
Well, they do.
All they do is make weapons, and BJ is no weapon.
But...
If he's just a scout unit, explain how he can talk. Don't be a jerk, Miura-kun. BJ isn't some kind of robot. This is just a spacesuit. Aliens come in all shapes and sizes.
No.
My guess is, the only thing inside that suit is BJ's brain.
Natsuno has really watched far too many alien movies. BJ really is just a scout unit.
Why are you searching for the Sentinel? What's your objective?
to uncover the truth.
The truth?
You wish to know where you came from, do you not?
What are you talking about? I came from 1945.
Incorrect. Your log proves otherwise.
My log?
Yeah, show us.
This log, if you really have it, I'd like to see it.
Era's from 2166, right?
I've switched over to a private channel. Professor Takamiya, can you hear me?
Is that...
Miura-kun?
Professor Takamiya.
I'm connected now.
Oh, that's Yuki.
What the heck? Yuki-chan?
Everything goes smoothly with the shuttle?
I was able to secure a seat thanks to you. It'll probably be the last shuttle. This place will be lost by tomorrow, too.
Has the front line advanced that much already?
Afraid so. If anything, they're picking up speed. Did Natsuno get out safely?
She arrived in Sector 4 about 5 hours ago.
Ah, so she's there with you. You know, you two. I never approved of your relationship.
What?
Mom!
Oh, Mom! What?
You know I'm only...
What?
I didn't think you wanted to talk to me anymore.
That's weird.
I'm sorry.
They're both teenagers in this timeline.
He and I haven't been on good terms since we split up.
It's okay, Mom. I want to be with you.
I know. Me too, Natchan.
Yuki-chan's my mom?
Holy shit!
I'm sorry, Professor Takamiya. The shuttle's about to take off.
All right. I'll see you at Sector 3 in 14 hours.
We'll be waiting for you at Landing Zone 10.
Looking forward to it.
The destruction is spreading. It's only a matter of time until the surface is lost.
What the heck was all that?
That was just a segment of the log I've retained.
I have to know. When was that log recorded?
2166. 2088?
That doesn't make sense. How's this even possible? Yuki-chan's my mom in the future?
Oh, this game is just one huge mind bend. Hey, new character! Finally. Yo, she's doing the delinquent squat. AB, do you know the delinquent squat? Can you do this?
All right.
Wow, Yankee. She's a fighter. Asian squat, yeah.
This must be it. Of course, the track room's all the way in the back. Oh. Nachan!
She looks like she can throw a punch. TBH, she beat up a gang of like 6 people by herself once.
No way! Yuki-chan?
You got tall, Nachan.
Your hair's so long, Yuki-chan. I almost didn't recognize you.
You're the one who told me to grow it out. Remember?
That's right. You stopped writing back to me. I was worried, you know.
Yeah, sorry. A lot of things happened after the move. But I just got transferred here. Today's my first day.
Really?
I knew you went to this school too. Figured I'd find you eventually. It's good to see your face again. Though, I never took you for a track girl.
Oh, there's so many things I want to talk to you about.
Oh, this is weird that they're mother and daughter.
Right I've got to get somewhere too. But now, we can see each other anytime.
Oh, Shu's here. Look at him. He's like...
Keep working hard, Natchan.
Ah.
You know it. Later.
Shu has a crush on Yuki.
See you tomorrow, Yuki-chan.
Yuki-chan, so you're finally here.
Punch him.
Don't call me that. I don't like being called by my name.
But I just heard...
I didn't ask your opinion. Shut up. It's fine if it's her.
You remember me, right?
I don't know. Who are you again?
How about the guy you were destined to meet?
More like a random guy I bumped into in the shopping district. Don't get all weird about it.
Aw, you're so cruel, Yuki-chan.
I said quit calling me that.
Hey, Amiguchi. I've been looking for you.
Nenji Ogata.
The hell? Well. If it isn't Takamiya of Suzu High. What are you doing on our turf? Not trying to stake a claim, are you?
She just transferred here, actually.
A transfer, huh? You got the wrong uniform on, sweetheart.
Oh, look, it's just because that damn Four Eyes made a mistake. I mean, obviously, don't want to go around wearing those girly skirts anyhow.
Seems kind of weird if you ask me. A transfer at this time of year?
Maybe that's just how it happened for her.
Or maybe she's trying to pull some shit.
Hey,
I like her
just
too.
lay off already.
But why'd she come here of all places?
Why here?
Oh my god. They have splashes when you step in the puddles. This game is so advanced. It's HD.
Found her.
Oh.
Go on then.
She's a delinquent. She got arrested.
I've been waiting for you. You're dismissed. I'd like to speak with her alone. Yuki Takamiya, 16 years old. A first year at Suzugamine Girls High School. Entered a boys' school and engaged multiple delinquents, 12 of which were sent to the hospital.
12 people to the hospital.
You dragged me out of the pen just for this? You're really earning your pay today, aren't you? Well, go on, rake me over the coals. See if I care.
That seems like a waste of time for both of us. Allow me to get to the point. We've taken notice of your particular set of skills. We'd like to work with you.
Seriously? And by that you mean selling out my friends? I'm not gonna be your stooge, and I don't work with cops. Go find some other sucker.
Your father, Heita Takamiya, currently serving a sentence for the murder of a gang member.
Yeah? So what?
There have been attempts on his life by other inmates. Not surprising, since the man he killed was a gang leader. I imagine it's a matter of reputation for them. Your father has been assaulted twice, but he is alive. For now. Now, if we were so inclined, it would be quite easy to transfer him to a safer facility. Contingent on your cooperation, of course.
Oh no.
God, I hate you already.
Yeah, I hate him too.
On to business then. Are you familiar with Shikishima Industries? Publicly, they manufacture a wide range of products. Rockets, planes, trains, ships, even home appliances. Not so publicly, it seems they're also developing nuclear weapons. We suspect they are colluding with another nation to do so.
And what does that have to do with me?
We began investigating and found that several minors are connected to these weapons.
Sentinels?
All of these children are of high school age and are being rounded up at a school affiliated with Shikishima. Before we get into do you have any
So they're using kids to make nuclear weapons? This shit sounds ridiculous. I went to Nigakuri to settle a score, and somehow the cops managed to sniff me out. One of those dicks must have snitched. He's behind bars for stabbing a Yakuza. Maybe he's nothing but a two-bit gangster, but he's the only real family I have. Shikishima, it's that company with all those commercials for TVs and fridges. So they're making weapons too? If you bastards got that much dirt on them, why don't you just bust into Shikishima yourselves?
We'd prefer not to have this go public, and the less the police are involved, the better.
Wait, if you're not the cops, then who the hell are you guys?
We are a special investigations unit, government established and affiliated. Some might call us spies.
Spies?
I am director of the SIU, and your superior.
That damn Four Eyes. He says there's some spy agency. It's short for Special Investigations Unit. They may not be cops, but they're honestly all the same to me. So they're using shit. Alright, so they're making weapons, but what do these kids have to do
And did
with
you
it?
happen to spy this fist in your face?
Your interest. Take a look at those documents on the table. It's a list of their names.
Any of those Curry boys end up dead?
3 had bone fractures, the others just bruises and scrapes.
That's too bad. Got something to say? They're the ones who laid their filthy hands on my friend. All I did was give them what they had coming. None of your damn business anyways.
Before we get to you...
Class 1B, Iori Fuyusaka. Class 2A,
Yeah.
Renya Goto. More Class
So.
1, Kisaragi, Karabe.
Natsuno.
Class 1C, Natsuno Minami.
We need someone to investigate these students, and that someone is you, Yuki Takamiya.
Natchan. But why her?
Before we get into you having...
Natchan, my childhood
Oh,
friend.
who's this girl?
We went our separate ways, but we still kept writing to each other. She's the only person I really care about. Who's this?
Allow me to introduce you. This is Ryoko Shinonome. She is another undercover investigator, and your superior. Just as she did, you'll be transferring to Sakura High School. We'll handle the paperwork.
Hey, pump your brakes, you old man. I haven't agreed to any of this shit yet. They got dirt on you too, Dopey?
Is she the one?
Yes, she is.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
She doesn't look like she knows much.
I can already tell I'm not gonna like you.
You have quite the abrasive personality. You have quite... We're not finished. Do you accept your assignment?
I don't give a shit about your assignment.
Well then, I think it's safe to say we're not getting through to her.
Don't worry. She will work with us. It's her destiny, after all.
Oh, she's doing the squat.
No sign of her today, either. Where are you, Natchan?
Your uniform's too short for her. That's why your belly button's exposed. Oh, hey. They talk to you? No? Can't talk to you? Oh, they talk to you, Mila?
Hey, you! Got a sec? You're in class with that, right?
Yes.
Natsuno Minami's in your class, isn't she?
Oh, yeah. She's been out for 3 days now.
Zettai Ryuki.
Have you heard anything?
The teacher just said she was out sick.
Did they hear from her directly?
I don't know.
Sorry for bothering.
You can kind of see, like, you can just see all the other characters kind of in the background.
You need something?
Oh, no.
It's like sometimes they are related to different paths, but it's really interesting to see that, like, how alive all these scenes are.
Yui-chan. Yui-chan, any news? No one at the school seems to know anything. I hope Natsuno-chan's okay. What should we do? Stop by Natsuno-chan's house again? Those weird guys might still be there, though.
Hey, you!
Hey, you!
Got a sec? Hey, sorry to butt it. I heard you talking about Natsuno Minami.
Who are you?
Oh,
Takamiya.
see, in the background, you have, what's her name? The other spy.
Why hasn't she been coming to school?
It sounds like she hasn't been at home either. We went to her house yesterday, but her mom just kept apologizing over the intercom. The police were there too. Were they really the police, though?
Well, that's worrying. Thanks for letting me know.
See, and then more characters just start showing up.
Sorry, did I keep you waiting? It's okay. Let's get going.
Natchan hasn't been in those cup or whatever they are.
What are you doing?
Those guys they thought were the police.
They're agents with the SIU. In any case, Natsuno Minami isn't your concern.
She's on the list.
Part of my assignment.
So stay out of my way. Are we clear?
Hey! Hold on!
Oh, okay. I guess I couldn't stop her. I'm trapped in this box.
What could have happened to Nachan? I bet that four-eyed bastard has some answers. Time to do what I do best.
This is unacceptable. I thought I made it clear that you are not to contact me.
Why did you give her
I
your
need to know what
contact
happened
information?
to Natsuno Minami, and I know you have answers.
Teenagers run away from home all the time.
That's what the police say, but the school insists she's out sick. Looks like nobody can get their story straight. So which is it, huh? I'm not an idiot, you know.
Your suspicions are not unfounded, but our investigation is still ongoing. I don't have a clear answer myself. We don't know where she is, or even if she's still alive. The evidence so far points to kidnapping.
Kidnapping?
Who the hell would want to kidnap her? Shikishima?
They could have done it without anyone realizing she was gone. There'd be no need to draw such attention to themselves. No. Someone else is behind this.
I don't think she was kidnapped. She might just be... She might be teleporting right now.
Someone at the school could be behind this.
Rimura?
It's possible they are there even now. In any case, the situation is dangerous. I suggest you keep your nose out of it. Shinonome-kun has this under control. As for you, Takamiya-kun, you will continue to monitor the other students as instructed. Have I made myself clear?
Screw that.
Just a prologue. So everyone else is still locked. Oh, I can still do Mura's. Wow. Okay.
Huh?
Let's keep doing Yuki's though, because Yuki's really interesting. Fuse box.
Okay, what to do?
AC has been added. Is this like high C?
Can't go wrong with apple juice.
Oh, she likes apple
Me and
juice.
Nachan used to drink it all the time when we were kids.
Oh, I have no more.
There you are. I've been looking for you.
Don't you have anything better to do?
Takamiya-san, you are the Holmes. And I am the Watson. Erica Aiba, at your service.
It's Sholmes.
Please, call me Erica.
Also, this is Tamao, the grandma.
I will do my best to assist you in solving mysteries. How would you like to start?
What year is this? 19... Sakura High. Okay, so...
I met Aiba while I was trying to find out more about Nachan. Seems she likes me. Follows me around like a damn puppy dog. Even my steeliest glare doesn't faze her. Frickin' weirdo.
It's been several days since Minami-san has gone missing. She isn't sick, contrary to what her teacher says. And she didn't run away.
This is so weird, because this is the grandma! What is she doing here?
Likely she was involved in something.
What if
much
Mira
more
finds
sinister.
her?
Are you upset with me?
Just been antsy without my cigarettes.
Don't smoke, guys. Smoking's bad for you.
So, what should we do? Conduct interviews? I love mystery novels. I've always wanted to be a detective, too.
I'm not playing pretend, you know.
Yes, of course. I am merely your capable assistant. Well, at least I'll try to be. What should we look into first?
I can't leave. See, girls' bathroom, Tokisaka Shrine of the Park.
Been keeping this place all to yourself, huh? What should we look at?
Girls' bathroom?
Did you see that cute handkerchief?
The one tied to the fence on the roof?
Maybe not John's in here. Or
You think it's
not.
some sort of sign to her lover? Oh.
Have a minute? I got some things to ask you. Natsuno Minami's still out, huh?
Seems like it.
Did you notice anything strange about her? Before she started taking days off, I mean?
Well, I haven't really thought about it. But now that you mention it, I noticed she was always hurrying to the track room at break.
Let's pick up BJ.
Even during class, she seemed to always be a bit anxious.
The track room, huh? Huh? She's a name on the list in Four Eyes' file. Her name, it was Yakushiji. She's pretty dull, actually.
Wow, that's rude.
Is there about...
I did see her fervently scribbling something in her notebook, and it didn't seem like it was just notes on the lecture.
The word has such a nice ring to it, does...
Was there...
Nope.
Have a minute? I got some things to ask you. Now you've been going to Natsuno Minami's house, yeah? Any news since? Oh.
Can I help you?
No. This girl, she's a name on the list in Four Eyes' file. Yuri Fuyusaka. And the one next to her, in the red glasses. Her, too. Tomi Kisaragi, I think? Nachan was writing things in this notebook. Things that had nothing to... Could it have something to do with her disappearance? She was
Or it was just
rec room
doodles.
even during break. What was Nachan doing? So...
Yes?
Talk to Tomi? Yeah.
You stay here. You're on the track team, right?
I'm a second year and captain of the track team. Did you need something?
I wanted to ask you about Natsuno Minami.
She skipped out on our last few training sessions, but I guess she's out sick.
Did she look sick to you?
She looked fine to me, right?
Yep, I thought so too. I think it was after that one incident. That's when Minami-san started skipping training. And school too, I guess.
What incident?
There was a fire in the north building.
What?
Oh yeah. Maybe it's unrelated.
That's new.
A fire? In the north building?
Yeah. I heard an explosion started it.
Really? I heard it was arson.
Right around the time of that fire, Nachan started skipping her training sessions. Could it be related?
I can see it. The primary suspect. I am certain their intentions were not...
You heard
She's
anything
so
about that
weird.
fire in the north building?
No, I'm sorry. I don't know anything.
That's it? You don't know anything? Go check out the locker room.
Excuse me. Do you have business with the track and field team?
Not particularly. You on the track team?
Yes.
Natsuno?
Natsuno Minami is too, right? Did you notice anything strange about her, besides her being absent from school?
Well, depends what you define as strange, but Natsuno did stop coming to training, but I'd still see her in the locker room.
Doing what?
It seemed like she was there to get something.
Something like...
Some kind of UFO-looking thing? I don't know exactly. It just looked like a box when it was in her bag.
A box in the locker room, huh?
Yeah.
A box.
You know anything about the fire in the north building?
No.
How come some people... You would think that a fire is a pretty big deal, but no one seems to know anything.
Excuse me, that
just a damn...
Can I get her to
Can't get
leave?
in the locker room as long as that ditz is around. Guess I have no choice. I gotta ask for her help.
You distract her?
Yo, Iba. I want to take a look around the track room, but that goody two-shoes over there keeps stopping me.
You want me to be a decoy?
What, you don't want to do it?
Oh, good heavens! You and I are partners, Takamiya-san. I shall not let you down.
Yeah, okay. Just hold her attention until I get inside the room. Wait for me out here when you're done.
I beg your pardon.
Oh, yeah?
I would like to inquire about Minami-san.
You too?
Oh, was there someone else?
Well, yeah.
I'm in. Is BJ still gonna be in here?
Tiny nameplates. Nachans. Found it. This must be that notebook. The one that girl in Nachan's class was talking about. She said she saw her fervently scribbling into it.
Did you just hear the door slide open?
Huh? I thought you were supposed to be distracting that girl.
She was called over by her senpai. So, off she went.
Nachan. Nothing I have...
She's got that
What
inquisitive
follows
mind.
is an investigative record of important moments in time and space.
She documented all this in a notebook?
I have finally encountered my destiny. He has arrived from outer space. An actual extraterrestrial being. In summary, whoa.
An extraterrestrial did Nachan make, or is it pop? She really what?
What follows is... These advanced life forms have managed to conquer time and space itself. Who could have dreamed that their technology had such capability? An actual gateway to time travel. Right in Tokisaka Shrine.
Tokisaka Shrine. Maybe Nachan went there. Either way, it's definitely a clue.
It's the last
What
one.
follows is He says he's looking for a robot. It's called Sentinel number 17. Writing inside of it
I don't remember
seems to
which.
enable him
I don't
to
remember
fight
who
against
owns
evil
Sentinel
aliens.
17.
A robot. Could this be what... Is this the weapon?
Oh, I can only hold one of these at a time. Hey, Miku. Welcome, welcome.
Something that the girl on... She said Notch and described it as some... I thought I
can't do...
So, girls' bathroom, Saka Shrine. So I need to go to Tokisaka Shrine.
These who could an actual
Yo, where's Tokisaka Shrine?
It's nearby, actually.
Yo.
I should go check it out. Take me there, will ya? I'm gonna go grab my bag. I'll meet you at the front gate. Shinonome. Hey.
Yuki Takamiya, weren't you told not to contact me? Wait. There was something you said before. I haven't been able to stop thinking about it. You said you hid something for me.
Oh, right. You told me to hide it. You don't remember, do you?
That goes the mind
It was
fuck.
in the
It is
passageway to the
thoroughly.
school building. You were watching something.
It's
It
been
was being
a
shown
very
through
good
a
experience,
projector.
though, so far.
And you started crying.
A projector?
Yeah, and you were saying something about Four Eyes.
Mr. Ida. Oh, so sudden. My pills.
Shinonome.
Hey!
Sorry
Because it
to
gets
make you wait,
crazier. Like,
Takamiya-san.
This is the grandma. What is she doing here?
Shall we get going? Give me a minute.
She can't be real.
It seems Shinonome has forgotten.
She
what
has to be like a
happened in the
robot or
building's
something.
passageway. But I remember. Huh? It wasn't too long after I transferred here. I saw her. She was near the old school building.
That's good to know because it gets crazier. I know I'm not even like halfway through the game. I haven't even gotten all the characters
there were
yet.
people around here. So, this is the old school building. I heard it's gonna be demolished soon. No doubt it is old. It was built during the war. Seems like a shame, really. This place is so quiet. Would have been a perfect place to hang out. If I had been serious about my studies, I wonder if I could have gone into Sakura the normal way. Yeah, right. Huh?
My ID is now registered. I'm shutting off your AI function. Search for it. It's somewhere in your memory. Look for the information on me and Mr. Ida. It was all a lie. Is this me from the future? His love was nothing but empty words. Mr. Ida, he was using me right from the very start. I was such a fool. We are all that remains of humanity. And still we deceive each other. So filled with hate, I have had enough. This can't be real. Humanity has always been fated for ruin. Project Ark was a mistake, but it is already in its second stage. I cannot stop it. All I can do is derail it. I have linked in parts of the terraforming project. The heavy machinery will then purge humans from all sectors.
Hey,
If
Mika.
everything goes according to plan, the final phase will be reset. And all sectors will fall into a never-ending loop. What remains will be a peaceful world, finally free of humanity. No, I couldn't have.
This
This place will be destroyed as well.
game is getting really crazy. Just like Miku said.
We have no need for a future.
What in the hell?
Right? Future Shinonome just said that she was gonna wipe out all of humanity, all because Ida was using her. Popeye, hello!
Hey.
Deadbeard, hello!
I want the Australian translation of video games.
I've never seen
So
you
I'm
here
just, like,
before,
imagining
Deadbeard. How you doing?
Bowser kidnaps
Welcome in,
Princess
welcome
Peach
in.
and Mario comes in and he's like,
Wonder if Popeye's
Bowser, you
stuck in an
cunt,
ad.
give me back my princess!
Oh no, not this clip. Welcome in, Popeye. How was your Paper Mario randomizer?
Wait a minute. You're the girl that was with Four Eyes.
Popeye, I think you would really like this game if you enjoy visual novels. It's been super fun. I'm so glad. It was a special day, I know. We've been looking forward to the Paper Mario randomizer stream for a while now.
Are you okay?
Did I do it? Was it really me? I destroyed the world?
I know, I didn't know it existed until I saw you playing it. Yeah! Like, we're getting, like, into maybe, like, the 50% mind-blowing parts of the game. Miku says that it's just gonna get so much worse from here.
No, I won't believe it. Mr. Ida would never deceive me.
What are you talking about?
There's no way. That isn't my future.
Just take a deep breath, okay? Come on, stand up. Who were you talking about? Was it Four Eyes?
If that's the future we're heading for, then what good are these?
Shit.
Abe is recommending this. I might have to add yet another to the must play. I think this is, like, really good. The visual novel aspect of it has been very solid so far. like typically I do not like time travel as a trope. It's rarely ever done well. So far, it's been pretty good. I mean, at the very least, the characters are so well developed. They all have their own personalities. I like how everything is just interlocked with one another, and how the pathing system works too, with all these different memories that you have to use in order to get to these other paths. Like I need, I guess, a key to the girls' bathroom to continue this way, but also if I go to the front gate, there's still other paths that I could have done. I'm about to reach one of the endings of this path. But then this is just one character. There's 13 characters with their own storylines and how they interact with each other too. And then outside of that is the robot battles, which is kept on the side, but is still necessary for you to unlock certain character storylines. And I think that those robot battles are pretty fun too. I think it had potential to be much more than it currently is, but I still find them fun at least. They're pretty simple, but they have been somewhat challenging. I'm playing it on insane difficulty, and it's been somewhat challenging, so it's not the worst. I think if you guys play on normal mode or even like the story mode, it's super easy, and it just gets you, you know, back to the story, the visual novel story, pretty quickly. It's my favorite game of 2020, so you highly recommend it. Please play. I also recommend playing it too. I kept eyeing it because of the art, but kept having other games I had to get. That's totally fair. Like, I had my eye on 13 Sentinels years ago because it was also made by I even forgot their name, but it's the same devs as Odin Sphere. Let me look it up. It's been a while. Vanillaware, that's what it was. Yes, it's made by Vanillaware, same people who made Dragon's Crown and Odin Sphere. I liked Odin Sphere on the PS2, but when this game came out, it was only for the PS4, and I didn't own a PS4. So I couldn't play it, so it kind of fell out of my radar just because I had to forget about it. But then, I think last year, they released it on the Switch, and it's a little bit revamped from the PS4 version. And I'm currently playing it on the Switch. I could have gotten it for PS4 because I now own a PS5, but I wanted to see if the Switch version, because it was slightly revamped, whether it would be a better experience. And so far, it's been very solid.
Medicine? Here. Don't you need these?
Why? Why are you trying to help me?
Well, I just...
Yeah, the Switch version runs better, ironically. Yeah, that's what I read too, Miku. I had heard that the PS4 version had a little bit of issue with frame rate, and that the Switch version is surprisingly better.
Is it a new kind of projector or something? Huh. So how do you work this thing? I want to see that video again. Hey! Are you alright?
Get that thing out of here, please. Don't tell Mr. Ida. Don't tell anyone, please.
Can't believe you collapsed on me like that. Hey, whoa.
For those who are trying to get this game, it is, I think, base 60 for the Switch, which is pretty pricey. But I've noticed that this game regularly goes on sale on Amazon for like $40. So I managed to get this on sale for $40, and then I was telling my friend who was also interested in this game that it was on sale, so she wanted to get it too. She unfortunately missed the sale, but like maybe 2 weeks later, it was back to being $40. So I would wait for this game to go back on sale again. It does. I feel like it comes up pretty frequently. Um, but yeah, like for $40, I would say this is very much worth it.
You alright? Here, it's your medicine.
That's a lot of pills.
Morimura made you take those pills too. It was the first thing she did when I carried you in here. Are you sure it's okay? To take so much of it, I mean.
I don't understand. Why did you have my medicine?
You threw the bottle on the ground, so I picked it up for you.
I threw it?
Yeah. Anyway, about that thing. Are you sure it was okay?
Huh? What?
The thing you told me to hide.
I feel like these pills are
I said no such
repressing
thing.
their memories.
Are you trying to play games with me? You were babbling on and on about that damn Four Eyes. And crying. A lot.
What? Me? Don't lie to me.
What the hell is going on with this girl? It literally just happened.
Oh my god, she's taking
Shit,
more.
seriously? What are those for, anyways?
I can't think straight unless I take them.
Oh my god.
I know, dude. Looks like bad news to me.
That's a lot of pills. Is that Morimura? Yes, it is.
Oh. How are you feeling?
I'm fine. Takamiya-san, please, just stay out of this.
Is something wrong?
No. It's just...
You don't look too well. Maybe some medicine would make you feel better.
No! Stay away from... Oh.
I'm out of here.
That was creepy. The way they went dark like that, that was really weird. Hey, new storyline. What do we want to do? Do more Miura's. I really like Miura as a character. I like his interactions with Natsuno too. It's very cute.
No matter where I am.
What's next? Minami. Natsuno Minami. Maybe this will tell us where she went.
She's from 1985. She seems to know about the existence of other Sentinels. Is that how she's able to travel through time? Maybe there's another way. In any case, she appears to be a central figure in all this. Could she still be at school?
Oh, Miura-kun.
Megumi-san.
You know where the track room is?
Yes.
Oh, right. Have you seen Juro around anywhere?
No.
I see. Maybe he went home already. For Jennerton, what should I...
Or Hamburg. Just kidding.
We could have hamburger.
Or hamburger, please.
No, that's all right. I'm fine with anything.
Hamburger.
Well, let's see. We've had nothing but meat these last few days. I think I want to make some fish for Juro. Okay, I better run to the store. I'll see you later.
Natsuno-san's over there.
like I was already here, though. Didn't I already do this route? Oh no, I did this... I went to where the factory was first, then I went to Sakura High. Then I went to the old field building. Me and me at the other private conversation and with the school building. Okay. Now we're going to the Tokizaka Shrine.
You again. Minami isn't here today. Must
He's not.
have been really important. She even ditched practice.
Is that so?
Hey, are you Minami-san's boyfriend?
How far have you two gone?
What? No, you've got it all wrong.
It's so cute.
Do you happen to know where she went?
All she said was that
She didn't know May's in the background. Look at that.
But I don't know where she went.
I know where. She went over to Tokisaka Shrine.
What's she doing there?
Not sure. I didn't ask.
Wait, where'd she go? She was just here. Maybe just go straight there.
Toki's, that's where but it was back in... Amazing. The shrine's hardly changed at all. The surrounding thicket, on the other hand, that has changed considerably. I don't see Natsuno-san anywhere. I wonder if she's hiding behind the trees again. What I'd give to see that.
No luck. We couldn't find it. I wonder where it could be.
Natsuno-san.
Whoa! Whoa! Hey! What are you doing out so late? And why are you here, of all places?
Natsuno-san, what was that just now?
Whoa! And what?
Natsuno-san. There was a big flash of light, just like when I came to this era in my Sentinel. Same flash of light and everything. Come to think of it, this happened at the shrine back when we first met, too. There was a similar flash, almost like lightning. I get it now. You have to come here to travel through time.
What do we do, BJ?
Please, tell me what's going on. I just want to go home.
Are you just going to leave your Sentinel behind?
Oh yeah, that's how you got here. What are you going to do with it?
I'll figure out how to deal with the Sentinel later. It's Chihiro, my little sister. If there's any chance she made it out of that hell alive, then I have to find out.
Okay, that makes sense. BJ, think you can make it happen?
Please.
Fine. Activate gate. Setting coordinates to Sector 5. Initiating shift.
That data unit. So it was with Natsuno Minami all this time.
So I'm wondering if not only are we traveling through time, we're also traveling through different timelines, I guess. Right? Because the 1945 that Mira's from encountered the Deimos, the aliens, or, you know, the kaiju. But Minami, obviously, is... Oh no, that's confusing too. Well, basically, the 1984. Let's start there. The 1984. The Deimos didn't appear until 1984. If they had appeared in that same time, like, World War II ended as history, you know, expected it, right? Japan surrendered, and they rebuilt. Then they got to 1984, and that's when Deimos attacked. In that timeline, there's the 2025 timeline that Juro traveled back in time to, that Yakushiji's from, that Kisaragi is from, and Deimos attacked during that year. And then there's the 2085, I think, that Juro is originally from, that Iori is from, question mark. Oh, this is confusing. That's all I know so far. But, like, the Deimos seems to be attacking... The first sighting of the Deimos seems to be at different times, depending on which timeline they're in. Which, maybe it's easier to say dimensions. This game seems to call them sectors. So they're not traveling back in time, they're traveling to a different timeline, where the Deimos are attacking imminently. Going to bed, have a good night. Good night, Zwar. Thanks for coming. Thank you for the posture check and hydrate. How can people notice stuff when you travel to the past? You mean like all the flashing lights and stuff?
Is it really that easy to travel through time?
Pretty cool, huh?
If we have the power to travel freely through time, can't I just send the Sentinel back to before the war starts?
Nope, that's impossible. We can't just jump around as far as we want. We can only travel 40 years at a time. Besides, this is as far back in the past as we can go.
I see. That's unfortunate. For now, she's most likely at an evacuation shelter.
All right,
if not, then I might find her at the corrupt...
Hello. Hey, Omni. How you been? It's good to see you.
What's going on? The place is deserted. The factory and station are both empty. Radios are down. No one's answering. Where is everyone?
And busy but good. Yo, I fucking understand. August has been a shitty month. Never been so busy. I've worked like over 50 hours each week this time. It's so bad. They just decide to not come back to the time when they go. If they do, then there's no difference in between when they leave. Yo, I don't know what's up with August. Yeah, like everyone I've been talking to, August has been shitty. Everyone's having a tough time at work, whether it's like rejected promotions or really shitty coworkers or really shitty managers or being underappreciated, underpaid. It's been awful this month. What the heck? What? That's when time travel as a trope becomes really, really shaky. That's one of the reasons why I don't enjoy it as much in media. It's because it's really, really hard to do it right. Because the moment you start overthinking it, it's just like, oh, well, that doesn't make sense, right?
You see that?
It's that creature.
Okay, so that thing is an alien weapon, and it's here to invade Earth. The Sentinels were created to fight them off. This is just like what happened in the city from the future. After the aliens invaded, everyone was gone. Wait, if people are disappearing in the past, what's happening to everyone in my era?
That's why, right? Like, that's because the people of this past are from a different dimension than yours, Natsuno. So it's not just linear time, it's just three-dimensional time. This game looks interesting. I haven't heard of it. Yeah, it's like a sci-fi robot time travel visual novel. It's made by Vanillaware. I don't know if you've ever heard of the old Odin Sphere games or maybe Dragon's Crown. They're all made by Vanillaware. It has really good art, very good characters, the good story so far. The robot battles are very fun. I've been really enjoying this game. It came out back in like 2020, but it was only on the PS4. so I guess not a lot of people had access to it, or they just weren't very interesting. Of course, the style is unmistakable. Ah, nice, nice. A fellow Vanillaware fan.
That's...
Oh shit.
Tamao-san! What happened?
Vital signs are failing. Condition is too critical for life support.
Tamao-san, where's Chihiro?
Chihiro-chan is...
She got kidnapped.
Koto-san, what are you doing?
Let me go!
I knew that guy was
Please
sus.
calm down, Miss Morimura.
Chihiro-chan! Where do you plan on taking her?
I apologize for what I've done to you, but you have no reason to worry.
Wait, Morimura? I thought Iori was Morimura, not Karabe.
Goto. The one who was giving you medicine. Tamao-san!
Wait, why did she just disappear?
She disappeared.
What the heck?
Universal control has shifted her.
Does that mean the aliens got her?
Probably. It's likely that everyone is being held there. Until this world comes to an end.
So weird. It's always the straight-laced guys. Yeah, never trust people with glasses. They're always the evil ones.
Oh?
Oh, we get to play as him now. It's weird hearing the English voice acting. I think it's pretty good for English. I heard that they have a lot of popular voice actors in this game. I could still do Yura. I'm like super invested in Mira's story right now. I want to see how far we can get. You definitely recognize the English VAs. Yeah. They have a very good cast. Chihiro. It's good voice acting, but it's just weird hearing Chen and such. Yes, that part is probably the strangest part of it. It's like the English pronunciation of Japanese names, and then obviously the Chan and the Kun and all that stuff. It's I mean, like, obviously it's not like anime quality, but it's still pretty nice. It kind of reminds me of like the old Persona, or rather current Persona 4, Persona 5 voice acting. Yeah, I think I'm used to English using honorifics because Persona. Exactly, that's what I mean. Yeah. Selkie gets it too. Chihiro.
Goto. He's the one who took Chihiro from me. If he's in 1985, then Chihiro will be with him. Renya Goto. He's the one who took Chihiro from me. He might be the same guy that Tamao-san gets her pills from.
It's definitely odd to think about after learning Japanese, though. I can understand that. But I just let it be as a translator's choice. I think it's okay to have. I don't think it's all that jarring, to be honest. Natsuno Minami.
According to Natsuno-san, a boy named Renya Goto attends school in this era. He can apparently travel through time too, and BJ said he's from 80 years in the future.
And Borgor, though. It's funny. I think it's a nice touch. Because this guy is from the past / from the future. Or at least this guy believes he's from the past. And, you know, Hamburg steak wasn't a thing.
Natsuno-san, get it together. She's I have... Could he... I don't care, and I'm going...
Let's go to school. Let's find our sister. Mr. Fluffies. Oh, hi, Mr. Fluffy.
Miura-kun.
Natsuno-san. Perfect time. I was just about to go looking for you.
Same here. I've been worried about you, Miura-kun.
Thanks, but I'm fine. In fact, I came here to find Renya Goto, but I have no idea what he looks like or how he dresses.
Glasses.
Could you point him out to me?
That might be a little tough. Goto-senpai hasn't been back on campus. I asked around, and no teacher knows where he lives.
Well, that's a problem.
Matsuno-chan!
Miwako!
Done with practice already?
Oh, you have that picture of Goto-senpai, right? The one you took when he wasn't looking?
That's weird.
So loud!
Sorry. So do you have it?
Yeah.
Yes, this is it! Miura-kun!
The whole ass picture. You're just carrying a picture of another boy in your bag?
Pardon my interruption.
He's the tall guy in the back.
This here is Renya Goto? The one with the glasses?
Yep, that's him. Thanks, Miwako.
Natsuno-chan, what's going on between you and that guy?
Huh? Nothing's going on. Just a normal, casual friendship.
Casual?
No. Not that.
Virgin Hamburger versus Chad Yokisoba. I miss Hijiyama. I need to go back and do his story. Okay, I can't talk to these two.
How could the man I saw, the bastard who...
What are the odds Chihiro is still here? Oh, okay.
Chihiro?
Turns out the odds were 100%.
It really is you, isn't it? Please say something.
Stuffed bunny. Give her the bunny.
I found this. It survived the air raid. I meant to give it back to you earlier. This is your favorite stuffed animal, isn't it?
What if they...
Big brother.
Oh
Don't
no.
lose it again. All right?
I won't.
Chihiro.
Oh, this is so
I'm
sad.
so relieved you're safe.
I suppose it's true. It's not like my memories were displaced. My blissful dependency as your little sister. It's become part of my identity. Denial can cause enormous strain.
Why is she talking like this? This is so weird.
Chihiro?
What?
Are you okay?
Better than okay. I've regained my original memories.
Oh, this is so weird.
I'm Chihiro Morimura.
Morimura?
You're the one who insisted on keeping that a secret. Yet you gave it away in the end.
It's you.
Sometimes a bold change in plans is necessary. You'd know that better than anyone, wouldn't you, Goto-kun?
Explain yourselves.
I didn't expect to see you here.
Renya Goto, what the hell did you do to Chihiro?
I don't appreciate the hostility, but what you see here is Chihiro in her original state. She was never your little sister to begin with.
Shut up! I'm not listening to a word you say. I won't forgive you. And I will avenge Tamao-san.
I believe you misunderstand the situation.
Chihiro, listen to your big brother and come with me. We're going.
Where exactly? Back to 1945 where no one's left? Don't you see? It doesn't matter where we run.
Oh, this is so weird.
If we have any hopes of preventing the loop, we need to prioritize gaining control over all systems. You've always been the dependable type. You used to be an excellent design engineer.
What are you talking about?
I'll always be on your side, Chihiro. That's what you told me, remember? So please, cooperate. Is everything prepared, Gojo-kun?
Already.
Good. Then I shouldn't waste any more time. Let's hurry.
Chihiro!
Don't even bother.
Get out of my way. Chihiro is coming with me.
She's being targeted for assassination. And I highly doubt you have the capacity to protect her.
What? Who would...
Hey, Sekigahara. Should you decide to cooperate, let me know.
Sekigahara. Did he travel through time too? Is that how he got here?
Oh my god. Alright, so like when I saw those two have a reunion, I teared up a little bit. And then she was like, "Oh, I'm not actually your sister." And I'm like, "What the fuck?"
Tamausa. The military police are gone for now.
How are things looking?
They're searching for Kiriko-san.
I can't believe she's a spy.
They seem to think she's associated with him. He must have dragged her into this. I just don't understand. Why protect a wanted man?
That woman... Her name isn't Kiriko Doji, and she doesn't come from this world.
You're a lunatic.
I don't get it. What could she want with the Sentinel?
You know about the Sentinel? You really are a spy.
If she were to try and escape, she'd likely use the gate.
Okay, now did use the
If we leave
gate.
now, we might be able to catch up to her.
Sekigahara-san, please. I have to know the truth. I was told that my parents aren't really my parents, and that I was brought here from the future.
Is that what Kiriko Doji told you?
I don't know why she'd lie, but I think that explains the dreams I keep having.
She's tampered with your memories.
Thank you for the community hydrate. Everyone, please take a sip of water.
He's out of his mind. Don't listen to a word he says, Tamao-san. We should just turn him in.
Keitaro-san, please. I don't want it to come to that.
Keitaro? As in Keitaro Miura?
How the hell do you know my name?
I see. So it's you.
What are you on about now?
You and I have been fighting alongside each other.
I've never seen you before in my life.
The Miura of this era hasn't. The Miura of the future has.
The future?
Yes. He no longer has his physical body. His consciousness is currently stored inside a scout unit.
Then, Keitaro-san is...
One and the same.
I've had enough of this nonsense. You, come with me. I'm taking you in.
Don't move.
Oh shit.
Sekigahara-san.
You bastard.
Like you said, I'm out of my mind. Poison is coursing through my brain as we speak.
Holy shit. Oh, we're almost done. Oh no! Alright. Missing memory events. That means I need to do Minami's, but in order to do Minami's, I need to do Yuki's.
Cool.
Oh, this is getting crazy.
Shinonome's condition is a bit worrying, but Nachan is my priority. Maybe if I ask around, I can retrace her steps. This place is a dump. Someone's drying their handkerchief. Wonder which girl this belongs to.
There you are. I've been looking
So
for
all
you.
13 of them are time travelers? It seems like that is the case, Juan. Initially, I thought some of these characters were originally from this timeline, but I guess that wouldn't make sense why everyone is connected to the Sentinels in some way. All of them have to have come from the future, but they were just placed in different sectors.
Oh, are you giving it to me?
You wish. You heard anything about that fire in the north building?
This is a trip of a game. Yes, already. Because, like, this woman here, who is, you know, is our, you know, detective assistant when we're playing as Yuki, we've seen her as Tamao Karabe, who was from 1945 and also from the future. We've also seen her as Juro's grandmother, and also who Mira spoke with back in 2188. But like, why is she here now? How did she get here, and why is her name Erika Aiba instead?
Don't you have anything better to do?
Takamiya-san, you are the Holmes, and I am the Watson. Please, call me Erika. I will do my best to assist you in solving mysteries. How would you like to start?
I met Aiba while I was trying to assume she liked even my frickin'.
It's been several. She isn't sick, and she didn't. It seems like.
How do I get up here? Okay, I need to go back to the front gate, and then maybe something new will happen.
Guess I'll grab.
Oh, I'll.
Alright. Maybe this time I'm able to,
Sorry to make you wait, Takamiya-san. Shall we?
yeah. So before we didn't go to the shrine, we just had our flashback. But now that we proceeded with the flashback, we can try going to the shrines. If,
I searched every inch of this damn place, and I still got nothing.
It's gotten quite dark. Why don't we call it a day?
Yeah, all right. Maybe we're going about this the wrong way.
Wait, that's it? Fruitless effort. Okay.
All right.
What did I do wrong? Girls' bathroom. Is there a way I can figure out how to get to the girls' bathroom?
But not me. So wonder which. This place is a dump.
There you. I've been looking. Doing Takamiya's and I. Please, I will do my. How would you like?
Can't go wrong with that. Me and Notch.
Are you
just?
Let me try the notebook.
What Bob? I have find. He's in summer.
An extra trip did not, or is it? She really was.
No, probably.
What followed? He says he's look. It's called writing in.
Aroba, could this be what? Is this the web?
The wind feels nice. Been keeping this place all to yourself, huh? So. I've always. Yes, I am Mir. Well, which.
Let's see if there's a way to get into. Oh wait, I can examine this.
This is Amiguchi's. Maybe. Then again, yep. Some flirty rich kid who he seems to be close.
Wonder. So that was new information. I think that's how we can get access to a different route. I didn't know you could pick up that piece of paper.
Did you see that cute handkerchief? The one tied to the fence on the roof? I wonder whose it is.
You think it's some sort of sign to her lover?
Oh. The word has such a
Oh wait, we just lost it. Oh, okay, yeah, because we acquired information about the fire and the other routes, I can then interview these people with those questions.
Delinquent smoking cigarettes. It wasn't you, was it?
Hey, I laid off the cigs after I transferred here, which means I'm not getting my nicotine fix, which means you better watch yourself. A delinquent smoking cigarettes. There's only one of those lame asses here. Nenji Ogata.
Right, that's probably how I get to a different routes.
Built up a reputation all the way back. Every delinquent around. Have a minute? I got something.
Yes? What follows? He's in summary. What follows is... He says it's called writing in some...
Right around the time of Nacha, could it be... There was a fire in the north...
That's what I heard about that too. I'm glad it wasn't on this side of...
Know anything else about it?
No. I mean, are you one of those Sukeban girls? Oh, are you like hiding a razor in your skirt right now?
Of course not.
This is the first time I've seen one in real
It's interesting hearing you theorizing.
Is your friend okay?
Yes?
I'm just wondering how close I am. I think it's funny that Yuki never thought to, athletics building. Oh. Wait. Oh no, that makes sense, I guess. I get to the... Trust me, I was theorizing like hell too. Can I ask about... No, I can't ask about NG.
Yeah, really?
Ryoko, it seems like... But she's...
Black suit.
Hey.
Don't talk to me.
Don't talk to me.
That damn piece of input. I'm Takamiya.
So you're the student.
So you're not? What's the deal then?
We received new intel. Confidential information from Shikishi.
About those...
Cramp. Just ignore it. Worry about your own mission.
I mean, you're a black suit in the middle of a school. What were you thinking?
Hey. Don't talk to me.
They're into...
don't think there's anything new inside the locker room, though. Well, I might be looking in the wrong place.
Nachan.
Nothing else in there. Yeah. Nothing in here.
Right around the Nachan, could it be
No, I don't know it.
Either I don't have what I need to progress here. Okay, girls' bathroom. I don't know how to access the girls' bathroom. Might be better to go to the front gate and see how I can trigger this next event. Oh, there he is.
Did you see that cute handkerchief? The one tied to the fence on the roof?
Where'd he
I
go?
wonder whose it is.
You think it's some sort of sign to her lover?
Have him. I got some.
Yes?
Wait, where'd he go?
Maybe not. Or
Did he go to the roof? Oh, there he is.
Ogata.
Oh wait, the slip is gone.
I think it was so.
With hoodlums.
Why are you here?
It's a public roof, ain't it?
I said, why are you here?
Just checking if my handkerchief was dry yet.
That handkerchief was yours?
Yeah. So what?
I thought it was a girl's. I heard there was a. I also that it was caused by a certain cigarette-smoking delinquent.
You trying to accuse me of something? First of all, I don't smoke. Second of all, the fire was in the girls' bathroom. And rumor has it, it wasn't even really a fire.
Oh, what if it was a flash? Right? A flash from, Natsuno time traveling.
Something happened. So about Notch.
What are you getting embarrassed? You've called her that since you were kids, right?
So you know she's.
I do know. I suspect the black suits have something to do with that.
Why do you?
I saw Minami being chased by them one time.
You what? What the hell is going on? Tim Four Eyes never mentioned that little detail.
I also heard rumors about some kid in middle school. I guess he's been looking for her too. Something fishy's going on, but it's getting complicated. I can't keep up.
The agent on Nachan's case, Shino Nome. Do I have to ask her for help after all? I mean, she is pretty messed up too.
Have I answered enough of your questions yet? Get lost.
So this is Ogata's handkerchief.
I think it was so.
I want to take a look for myself. Let's go to that girl's bathroom in the north building.
Certainly.
Nice. We figured it out, guys. Oh, this is no fire. This is like an explosion.
You seeing this? There's no way all this was from a fire.
We are not allowed to be in here. Oh, we'll get in so much trouble if they find us.
What is wrong?
It just feels like we're actual detectives now. Judging from I deduce someone with an extreme hatred for girls' bathrooms.
She's so stupid. Why do I have a Watson this stupid?
I did some.
There's There's signs of damage. This can't have been the... They're carved pretty deep in there. Not one burn mark in sight. Seems more like a bear went on a rampage.
I have... Our suspect is... What do you think?
Not entirely wrong. Oh, Tomi's glasses?
Glass frames. They're red. Probably belong to a girl.
Tomi's, right?
This isn't a mystery novel.
Yeah, ew. Any ideas? Who do you think these glasses belong to?
There's only one character that wears red glasses.
The glasses? Do you remember anyone?
Now that I think about it...
Tomi.
Yeah. I do remember someone. Nachan's friend. And a name on Four Eyes' list. Tomi Kisaragi. Tomi Kisaragi. I think I saw her and I got a... Maybe whoever those...
Oh! Wait for me!
She was somewhere around here before.
This one B?
Not here either.
There she is.
Hey.
Yeah?
What's...
Oh, it's... I think I'm gonna go get...
Oh, that's suspicious. Where are you going?
You went to the girls' but what happened?
Oh, what's with all the questions anyways?
I know.
Are you talking about what happened? I had nothing to do with it. Why would I go all the way there to use the bathroom anyways?
Are these your glasses?
What's this all about?
Go ahead.
Well, they do look the same as mine, but you probably noticed I'm wearing mine right now. So obviously they can't be mine.
All right, listen. These glasses were... And you're the only that wears glasses as to...
So you're blaming me? What could I possibly gain from setting a toilet on fire?
Fire? You're not messing with me, are you?
Actually,
Yeah?
I saw her the day of the incident. Usami-chan wasn't.
Miwako, what the hell?
But I saw Natsuno-chan there too.
Wait, what?
Maybe it's two different Tomis?
I feel bad for making them wait for me. I should hurry up and get these to the art room. Oh, Natsuno-chan.
Miwako!
Aren't you supposed to be at training? Where are you off to in such a hurry?
Where isn't really the... Sorry, Miwako!
What was that about? Usami-chan? What happened to your leg? Did you hurt yourself? She ignored me? That's not like Usami-chan.
Oh, that is like a Terminator walk.
I've never... Seriously, Miwako?
What's going on?
Yuri-chan! So,
But that can't be right.
No, it's true!
That's the day we were waiting for you outside. And Usami-chan was with me the whole time. At the front gate, remember?
That's right.
But what about Nachan? How did Natsuno Minami look?
She was in a hurry. She had her bag. Oh, yeah! On my way back from delivering the copies, I saw another girl, but she was covered in dust. It was really weird. And now that she was coming from where...
Who was it?
And I know I've seen her face around here before, but I don't know which year or class.
Nome? Also, they keep calling Tomi Usami-chan. Is that her fake name? I cannot remember. Two Tomi Kisaragis.
A girl covered in dust. What in the hell happened? In the girl's bathroom.
Well, well.
Getting more characters. Hey! Continue Minamis. I want to figure this out. This is so crazy. Hey Aura, how you doing? Happy Friday.
Cool.
Thank you for patting Bruno. Happy Friday, very tired? Yes, I totally understand.
Ouch! My back. It felt like I was inside a washing machine. That freaking inspection hatch? Definitely don't recommend. Hit my butt so many times. How am I supposed to get down from here?
Companion ladder on the front.
Oh, right. The thing I used to get up here in the first place. Whew. That was scary. Just the thought of slipping and falling all the way down. My hands are real sweaty. BJ, are we? We made it back, right?
It is 1985.
A robot as big as this. I can't believe it's capable of time travel. Alien technology sure doesn't disappoint. Wait, where's Miura-kun?
He is already gone.
You mean he's somewhere out in the city right now? That's not good. What if those men in black get a hold of him? They probably want to take him to Area 51.
Our situation is more critical than his.
Oh, so Natsuno was inside the robot alongside Miura the whole time. She was just hiding inside the inspection hatch. So when Miura got teleported here and left, Natsuno came with him.
My room gets raided by my little... Either way, as for the... If I put him in my lock... Sentinel created to fight. It's also the rope. It's even capable. If BJ... I'll just hide him in Crisis of... He's an alien. His mission was... secret and silent. They call them men... Oh no, a bunch of police cars are starting to gather down there. I guess we did kind of destroy the building. Oh man, we're gonna get arrested, aren't we?
Just get out of here.
Yeah, okay. What the heck are we gonna do about this?
Not to know.
Right, first things first. Let's get you in the bag.
Get in the bag, Nebby.
Time to...
Senpai, what's going on?
Minami, someone's trashed our room again. Also, watch this.
Watch what exactly?
Shh, stand over here, quietly. Watch the laundry basket. Did you see that, Minami?
Crap, this is bad.
You know what I think this is? It's a spy camera from a peeping Tom. It's the same creep that trashed this room. He must have set this up.
Actually, this...
Yours?
Yeah, it's an alarm clock.
Really, really big alarm clock.
I couldn't find me. I bet he got... And it's all...
It's 1985. Could probably get away with lying about tech. Oh, there's the bag. Get back in the bag.
So you just carry it around? Yeah, well, the thing is, I can't seem to tell time unless I look at this clock. Isn't it kinda big?
Don't worry about it. Bye!
Huh? You're going home dressed like that? Yeah. I'm just in a hurry, so...
Anime Games sure rock. Hey, Marsh, how you doing? Men in Black.
Men in Black.
Hold it right there.
Crap.
I'm going to need you to show me what.
Run!
Stop.
He's still after... What do I do?
It's time to moderately jog in place.
This really sucks.
Oh, it's a different agent.
There's one over here, too.
Pick, never mind.
What do I do? This really...
Well, if it isn't Minami.
Ogata-kun.
What's up?
Help me.
Actually, I'm in a bit of... I'm being chased by men in black suits.
What? What'd they do?
Nothing yet. Dissection, maybe.
Full body.
Look at him, he's
So
nervous.
His clothes will probably,
Huh?
you know.
Outfit? Well, yeah. They take the whole thing off. I imagine they'll search every nook and cranny.
For real? Those lucky mother... I mean, those sick bastards! Don't worry, I'll take care of this perv.
Huh?
Hey! You ain't getting away with this, asshole!
Oh. Oh, he got... he got fucking destroyed.
Never seen someone go down so easily.
Oh my god.
Came from over there.
Well, that was... something.
Fang, hello, welcome to the stream.
One of them is blocking the stairs.
Is that the classroom? Ginge, hello, how you doing?
Someone was just here.
The hell are you
Oh,
doing
come on,
here?
Kunemon.
Yuki-chan?
Good timing. I could really use your help.
No, I think Kune's the
What now?
recent one, right?
Yeah.
We've been pursuing a
VIPs
suspicious
can't post.
individual.
Ah, I see.
She's
Here's a
still
game
in
in
the
time
area
to
and she's
witness
concealing
Jesus.
Babe, go to bed. What do you mean?
That's so bad out
Maybe
of
old Four Eyes
context.
will let me
Oh god, nobody clip that, please.
It's an SIU
Anyway,
assignment
welcome,
anyway,
Sor. How
right?
you
That's why I was
doing?
hired to
Welcome
go
to the
undercover in the
stream.
first place.
All you have to do is locate her.
Thank you for
Leave
the
capture
hydrate.
to us.
So, what does she look like?
There's no way. Is Yuki-chan working with the men in black? Yuki-chan.
Dun dun. How's the game going? It's going fantastic. It's just like so much story to digest, a lot of plot points to kind of figure out. Let's see.
Right.
Continue.
Seriously? Again?
Stay in the bag, Nebby. How many times do I have to tell you?
I'm sorry I have to lock you up, BJ, but those men in black are still wandering around. Okay, we need to get out of here.
Get in the bag. What do I do here?
Oh yeah, I should take my research note. Just gotta get it out.
Oh, that's new. Shinji, get in the robot.
My notebook's not in here.
Oh, did Yuki took it.
My research, where did I was writing. Oh yeah, I took it to the audio crap.
Oh, never mind then.
It is all sort of be a disaster. I can't believe she's working. That means she can't know. I've searched for, but I couldn't find me. I bet he got, and it's all.
TV room. Oh, the Men in Black are still here. Can you go the other way? No, I can't. Okay, good.
It'd be bad if I gotta get my. Yeah, got it. All right, Manam. All top secret documents need to be kept extra secure from now on. We can't afford leaks.
Talking to herself.
Put him somewhere safe and keep a sharp eye on him. Right. You got it, boss.
Natsuno, we have to keep moving.
I know. To the gate, right?
No, I've detected an unfamiliar signal. It's coming this way.
What is it?
Unable to identify. Estimated threat level is extremely high. Leave this area, now.
Oh, it's Tommy. Terminator Tommy. The leg!
Usami?
No.
Oh, shit!
Oh, what the heck? You almost hit me!
Run!
What's going on? Why is Usami?
That is not Tomi Kisaragi.
What? So she's an imposter?
No, it's an android created in her likeness.
Oh, I get it.
Among Us.
Those evil aliens are after you, so they made a robot to track you down.
Where are we now?
I ran into the bathroom.
This is a dead end. There's nowhere to run.
Not helping.
It's too late.
She's right. What do we... Well.
Please don't make me use force.
Oh, this is scary.
Just do as I say and come out quietly.
Someone else is here.
What a surprise. How'd you find me here?
I thought number 17 was gone, but its signal led me here. Now that I've found 426, I can't just walk away.
Whatever you have planned, I won't let you go through with it.
Oh my god, it's two androids fighting each other.
Crap, don't you? And you still have something against me? Many people fell victim to you.
That much is still true. That's why I have to destroy you here and now.
You're awfully dramatic for a machine.
And I'm awfully strong, too.
Well, his body really is falling apart. I can barely hold my gun straight. Didn't think I'd ever see you resort to violence. Always expected it, knowing who you were. I guess in your heart is just a machine.
Oh my god, this must be terrifying for not to know. Oh my god, look at her face!
Whatever. Makes it all easier.
What the heck just happened? It seems quiet now.
Brogan, welcome back. Two androids were just fighting each other.
What a mess. Hey. Mouse-on? Whoa. It really is a robot. It looks just like Usami. What are you doing here, Tamao-san? And this, did you do all this?
Natsuno, stay back.
Hey, don't you...
She's also an android, created in Tamao Karabe's image.
She's a robot too?
I'm the one who called her here. However, as of a few moments ago, I can no longer identify her. Stay back, Natsuno.
I didn't expect you to be here too, Miura-kun.
I see. You switched bodies. Natsuno.
No!
BJ! BJ, say something!
Don't worry, he's not broken.
What did you do to BJ? Why did you come for him?
Forgive me. We seem to have a misunderstanding. I've come for you, Natsuno Minami.
What?
Those monsters, the ones that destroyed the city, they have a new commander, and it's you. So, starting now, I'll be the one giving you orders.
Oh, fuck. So...
Whoa! What am I doing here? What the heck happened?
I'm not sure.
That's right. I came to get this, and then I feel like I saw Usami. Man, I can't really remember what happened here.
So Miura's inside the robot?
We should go.
Yeah, come on.
Oh, this is getting weird.
Ow, my cheek cut.
Scar and cheek added to them. Terminator, because they couldn't call it the Terminator.
Cool.
So that dart seems to make people forget their memories?
Huh? Tamao-san? Wait, how are you here?
This place isn't ideal. I'd be found far too soon.
Found out that future Miura was a scout robot earlier? Yeah.
Wonder what they did to her.
Big lurking. Welcome back, Krim.
Who is this? Does she want to join the team?
Oh, well...
Wait, don't tell me. You turned in your sign-up form but never came, huh? It's Aiba-san, right? Erika Aiba? Kaiba-san, right next to Minami-san.
Yeah.
Have you recovered from your illness?
Well, actually, not entirely.
Huh?
Oh, well, that's too bad. I hope you get well soon.
Maybe she just looks like Tamao-san. Could there really have been someone like this just next door?
Erica, class.
Bag.
She's pretty weird.
Yeah.
Right. I should go tell the coach.
BJ, did she find you?
She?
The girl that was just here. Aiba-san.
Nobody was here.
That's so weird!
Let's go to the gate.
I'm almost done with practice. We'll go there after. Sound good?
Natsuno. Natsuno.
A small puncture on... Looks like I got... I must have gotten it in... But why can't I remember... Was I captured? What if they implanted something in me? I'm probably... I didn't see any minute. Maybe we can't...
Natsuno.
Leave.
His name, he's an ape. His mission... I can't believe she's worked. That means she can't...
Natsuno.
Can't grab. Oh wait, I can't grab the PE bag. It just had to be at a particular angle.
You gotta stay in there.
So was that android with evil alien thingos? Hard to say. I honestly don't know.
Are you going home, Natsuno?
You got me. Please don't tell Senpai. Our planet is in danger. There isn't a second to spare.
Yeah, whatever.
There seems to be two factions within the human race, and Toby was literally like a Terminator sent from the future to kill, Natsuno. It seems like Erica, who is the android that looks like Tamao, like almost beat up the android that looked like Tomy, but then somehow hacked her and took over the body. And now, I don't know what's happening now. I don't know on whose side that android is. I guess just go straight to the, right.
Okay, we're here.
Activate. Sentinel search range.
Where should we look this time? 1940. We found a Sentinel.
Travel to... But there is no...
How about Sector 1?
Sector 1. No...
I see. Sector 2?
Sector 2.
Yeah, but we didn't... Let's go there again and do a proper search.
Access code designating sector.
So it seems like we've only been teleporting to areas where the Deimos have already destroyed humanity. And since humanity has been destroyed at each one of these time points, it has to mean that these are all different
We shouldn't let our guard down.
dimensions as well. So, you know, each sector, 1 to 1985 and Sector 5, they're not in line with one another. Otherwise, like, the Deimos would never have let these places, you know, redevelop.
Okay, how should we do this? Huh? You're going by yourself?
Fires continue to burn on the surface. It's too dangerous. Time required to...
Oh, come on! We come all the way out here and you just leave me all alone? It's not often I certainly won't... It's not often, I certainly... I'll make it quick. Just gonna peek around a bit.
Maybe she gets stuck
What do we got here? I saw something light up.
Here it is.
Is that a sentinel? Look who found it first. That's what you get for leaving me behind. PJ! No! What happened to you? PJ! Talk to me! What happened? That's right. As long as his brain... I'm sure I can save... Oh, where... Is this it? This light bulb thing.
Oh!
I think it's this.
There actually was a brain in there. I thought she was just crazy.
There's some letters on this. Shikishima. Shikishima Robotics? Wait, as in the appliance company? PJ's not an alien. He's a robot made in Japan. PJ's not an... He's a robot. Sentinel 3, it's all... It's...
How do I get out of here now?
Secret 8 inside they called... At least for now. You should stay. After all, I need to take... I mean... That sound...
Want to know? I have been looking for you.
BJ! But wait, it was a different robot?
You found a Sentinel number 8, a remote control type. This is not...
Were you made by You're just a robot made in Japan. You're no alien. Isn't that right? Yeah, I bet this is another one of Shikishima's. Does that mean...
Four-legged autonomous cranes from Shikishima Industries. High Quad 150B.
The Deimos were made by Shikishima?
Machinery robots for the development of Mars.
But why? Why are robots meant for Mars invading Earth?
They are not. This place is not Earth.
Not Earth?
It is a speculation. The lack of proof makes it only a possibility.
Okay, but... What?
The basis for my speculation is this log.
Alright, go on.
Is that Ogata?
There are 117 planets under consideration for the project. Of those, the top prospect is a planetary system 12 light years away.
I don't think this is going to work. Aren't you the professor's daughter?
Yes, I'm helping with the layout.
For the migration ship? It looks quite small.
In the harsh environment of space, it is not possible to sustain life for extended periods of time. The ship will be carrying only our DNA. In the final phase of the project, humanity will be restarted.
So we're creating aliens. How large of a population are you estimating?
We're planning for 6 million.
And you really expect me to approve of this project?
If you just listen to my mother's explanation.
It is not necessary. This endeavor is nothing but self-satisfying. It is impractical. Now that my father has passed away, I am the one in charge. The research will be disposed of and the funds suspended.
You can't! Ogata-san, please!
This was recorded in 2188 with Natsuno Minami's ID. A communication log between Natsuno Minami and Shikishima's top executive, Menji Ogata.
Ogata-kun?
After this log, the plan was implemented.
But 2188 is in the future.
We are further into the future than when the log took place. Natsuno, do you understand?
Oh, come on.
It is possible. You are the alien they created.
Holy shit. Come on. We're not even close to understanding what this game is about. Second area, wave 5. What? That's so far into the future. There's so many characters, holy shit. I don't know what to do. This is so much. I mean, there's plenty of characters that I just unlocked in this session. I can now continue Sekigahara's. I can continue Amiguchi's. Miura's is locked behind Natsuno. This game is so much longer than I thought it was going to be based on the description. It's a lot of characters and a lot of storyline to cover. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Alright, so we've unlocked all 13 characters so far. Wait, no. Right? Did I miscount? There's more than 13, right? Because I don't have, Okino. Okino's not in this list. Chihiro Morimura, which is the nurse. But the nurse is still alive. Also, we have the younger sister, the fake younger sister of Miura, who is also Chihiro Morimura. So my suspicion that Iori and Morimura were the same person was incorrect. Morimura is someone else. Sukebon girl. Sukebon is a term originating in the 1970s to describe delinquent girls, deriving from the combination of another slang term, suke, a now antiquated way to refer to women, and bon, from bancho, which refers to a leader of a gang of delinquents. However, Sukebon was used to describe any girl that was a delinquent, not just the leaders. That's a neat bit of trivia. 2088. Natsuno Minami's boyfriend. He was also acquaintance of Minami's mother. As a history buff, he's particularly fascinated by the Pacific War that occurred 200 years ago. Kenji Ogata, son of a distinguished family who now owns the conglomerate Shikishima, is opposed to Miramura's Project Arc, which his deceased father had pushed for. Oh my god. Alright, let's just start unlocking. Let's find about Okino. Okino is a young genius with extremely high IQ. Starting with the Sentinels, he developed various technology to aid the Defense Corps. Driven only by his intellectual curiosity, he tends to act on his own terms regarding of what other people think. In 1944, he presents as a girl and goes by the name Kiriko Doji. Kiriko Doji is Professor Doji's daughter. She is visiting the factory on behalf of Professor. Kiriko Doji is actually a cover identity. It is actually Tsukasa Ukino, temporarily presenting as a girl. The real Kiriko Doji is in Tokyo. Erika Aiba. Erika Aiba is a student in Class 1D. She is a mysterious girl who has a unique point of view. Despite her placid personality, as a lover of mystery novels, she enjoys comparing Yuki Takamiya to Holmes and herself as Watson as she assists in Takamiya's research for Natsuno Minami. Kurabe. In 2188, she's Chihiro Morimura's mentor, as well as a leading authority in artificial intelligence. Despite the fact she is 120 years old, she was born in 2065? 2065 is which timeline? No, actually, no. Actually, my theory that Iori is Morimura makes sense because Morimura got sent back. Asked Shu Amiguchi to go back in time and meet Morimura when she was younger, back in I think 65. That makes sense? Yeah, in 65. And Iori had the same appearance. Chihiro is Keitaro's Miura's little sister. She loves Miura and calls him Big Brother. She's under Tama Kurabe's care. We know that's not true anymore. In 1945, Tamao exhausts herself in the burning ruins of a post-kaiju invasion, disappears as Miura and the others watch. However, she is not truly dead. Instead, she remains under life support inside her pod, waiting for the end. Oh, that is crazy. Let's see. The landlady of the Kurabe house. She is Jiro Kurabe's grandmother, who is also close to Natsuno Minami, though through her long-standing friendship with the neighboring Minami house. She's currently visiting her relatives over in Shimane. Oh, there's so many! Ms. Morimura. Woman who looks like Ms. Morimura. Woman from Shu Amiguchi's dream who looks like Ms. Morimura. She also looks like the woman who appears in Jiro Kurabe's dreams, who also looks like Iori Fuyusaka. In truth, she is the woman he knows as Miss Morimura. Shiba-kun. I can't remember. Does Shiba have a robot? I don't think he does. Fluffy. Alright, that's all I have. I'm only 14% of the way there. Oh, that was a promise. I have to do this again. Yeah, maximum 4 strike team members.
I'm on it.
Not a problem. Let's go.
Understood.
I'll participate.
This is gonna be tough with only 4 people.
Here goes.
Moving out. Understood.
You have a favorite character so far? It's hard to say. They're all pretty good, honestly. I like Mira's character. I like Natsuno. I want to know more about Hijiyama because of his fascination with Yakisoba-pan. And Yuki Takamiya is also a good character. Alright, Shiba's not here, so I guess Shiba's just an android, but he's not actually one of the 13. Honestly, you make me really want to try this out for yourself, so I thank you for that. Thank you! You're welcome. I'm just enjoying this game a whole lot, and I'm glad others are enjoying it too. Wondering what the best way to do this is. Maybe I can upgrade the meta system. I do have a lot of points. That's good. Team barrier. Let's see who I can upgrade here.
Leave it to me.
Oh, this is actually what I wanted. See if I can strengthen the Demolisher Blade. Rocket distance launchers have been unlocked. Oh. Oh, I didn't know this actually upgraded to something. I guess everyone has like a unique thingy. Battery. There's just the anti-air bombardment. Wide range bombardment. That's all the points I have. Let's try this. I'm a little worried. 4 is really scary, honestly. I guess I'll have to be creative.
Warning. Daimo signatures identified. Enemy in range. Preparing to intercept.
An aerial enemy.
Yeah. Wait, looks like it says here it can
Skip this? Let's try all these. Sekigahara's gotta run straight through.
Take this. Did that do it?
How do I...
Lend us a hand. Good timing. Targeting. They don't waste any chances. My turn now. No room for hesitation. Number 11, moving out.
Gotta keep my spirits up.
Get. Anti-air bombardment, please. Very nice.
They've got not throwing away my shot.
The air bombardments. Oh, these are ground units.
Target confirmed. Take that! Enemy down. What's the plan?
MP.
Fall.
Very nice.
Nothing special. Am I an enemy?
Oh shoot, that hurt a lot.
Here goes. I did it? Gonna be okay. Definitely. What to do? Number 17
No room for hesitation.
Wait,
You are done. That works?
it's not strong enough.
They're going for me. Where are they? Now. A hit.
Not bad.
Gotta keep it together.
With this. Very, not close enough.
Don't waste any chances. Come on.
Very good.
Did that do it?
Confirmed termination. Warning. Preparing to intercept. Initiating.
Hijiyamaku, the flying cut.
Good for me.
Stay calm. We can do this,
Good.
right? Lend us a hand.
What's the plan? You are done. That work? What's our plan?
Missile, maybe battery gun.
Take that!
Ah, so close.
Let's go, Natsuno.
This should kill him.
I'll beat you. How's that?
Good.
Oh, confirmed termination.
Hey, it went.
There's still another.
Thanks. They're targeting this place. No room for hesitation.
turn now.
Huh.
How's the Sentinel? Come on. Good. Can I survive?
Anku!
Focus on the...
Please don't. Gotta keep my spirits up.
Is it back in the air?
Gotta keep it together.
Oh, shit. Misjudged that missile. It did a lot more damage than I was expecting.
I won't back down. Stay calm. Remember your training. Number 19. Commence room for hesitation. Fall. Did that do it? Target destroyed.
I've gotta do this. We can do this. Right? Number 15, moving out.
Don't waste any chances. Take this. How was that?
What do I do? Let's go, Natsuno. Ready for this? Get it! Gotcha. Focus.
Not throwing away my shot. Target
Should kill it.
confirmed. A hit. Enemy
Very
unit
good.
destroyed.
The fighting part of the visual novel, yep.
Aegis activation. The terminal is now.
We did it. There are...
Oh, that was tough.
Whoa! What's that? I won't find it.
You almost died.
BJ, I did my best.
Ooh. Very nice. Their turn. No thanks.
All right. Yes?
All right.
Natsuno. You declare 5 stages in order to continue Natsuno's. Let's do a couple more, then we'll wrap up. Oh, so you've already finished this.
Ugh, I'm so dead. Pop quizzes suck. Was your grade that bad, Usami-chan? Usami-chan? What's up, Iori? Did you tank the math test too? Those formulas put me right to sleep. So you got an F? No, it was close though. Don't worry, Iori-chan. You're good in other subjects. At my old school, we never had class on Saturdays. Really? That sounds wonderful. Your grade wasn't so hot either, Miwako. Can we stop talking about this? I was going to study last night, but then I turned on the TV. Miwa-chan. Yes? What were you watching? A special on Halley's Comet. It's coming next year. Oh, I wanted to see that too. The next one won't be for another 76 years. A once-in-a-lifetime encounter. It feels so romantic.
And that's how you blew off your studies. This school gives way too many tests. I thought it'd be easier here, not harder.
What school did you go to? It sounds quite different from ours.
Actually, it's,
She's from 2025.
you know, pretty similar.
So she thought going back in time would
Cure
make...
for the blues is good eats.
True.
You know that bakery? Their hot dogs are so good.
Wait.
If we're talking about meat, I could really go for some Nikuman.
Oh yeah?
Wait, why would you go to a bakery for hot dogs? What's the point of going in time if you can't cheat? Well, it's not like she had
so
knowledge.
Was your... At my old school, we never had class on Saturdays.
Really? That sounds wonderful.
Your grade wasn't so hot either, Miwako.
Can we stop talking about this?
This school gives way too many tests. I thought it'd be easier here, not harder.
What school did you go to? It sounds quite different from ours.
Actually, it's, you know, pretty similar. The best cure for the blues is
it's...
You know that they're hot.
If we're... I could really...
Oh yeah? Which do you want, me? Gotta be hot dogs, right? They make them fresh each day. Warm, soft.
Alright, we're gonna do this for Basil. We're gonna go for the hot dogs.
Usami-chan, let's eat hot dogs.
Hot dogs! Why did they grip the hot dogs like that? Wouldn't the ketchup, mustard, and it looks like relish get on the wrapper?
That was a cute bakery, right? Let's eat before it gets cold. Yeah. How...
What sauce is that? It's kind of spicy.
It's chili sauce. Yum.
Wow, they even ate the wrapper.
Love the kick. I'm not a kid anymore. Gotta be mature to handle this stuff. Usami-chan, you've got chili sauce all over your mouth.
So much for being a kid.
Oh, by the way, speaking of TV shows, I saw a real weird one the other night. It was from the Explorer series. What is that? Usami-chan? Huh? It's a popular segment on Weird Wednesdays.
Weird Wednesdays.
Last week it was... Terrible Tales of the Massive Mummy. The Amazon's Underground Secret. I think that was the name. Yeah, something like that. The mummy was so fake. Who believes that stuff? Wait, why do you know so much about it? Do you watch that show? More like Nut-chan wouldn't stop talking about it. Oh.
Oh, that one.
I watched the whole damn thing, but it left me with more questions than answers.
As they supposed to.
It's always like that.
Now they keep
So
you watching.
know it?
The boys in class were talking about it. I usually watch the music show in that time slot.
Miwa-chan.
Yes? Well, lately, I've been getting into idols.
Oh yeah, the one who looks like Amiguchi-kun?
Yes! And also, there's a female idol I like a lot too. She's so cute and has a wonderful voice.
Oh, is she that really popular one?
Yes! She's coming out with a record soon. Maybe I'll buy it.
Dang, you're really into idols, huh?
You might like her too, Sami-chan.
Today's top hits remind me of old times.
Old times? Really? These days, music is trending more towards pop. I think it's pretty different from before.
Huh? Oh, right.
She keeps slipping up.
Music, Asami-chan?
Kinda. I'm more about singing than listening.
Wow, you can sing? What kind of songs? I'm curious now. Well, it's kind of hard to explain. Is it
She
for
wants it.
music?
She wants it that.
Exactly. I don't
Away.
get it. I can't just say it doesn't exist yet. Huh? Ah, nothing. Don't worry about it. Why are you being like this? Sorry, Miwako. The best cure. It's true. I might. You know that bakery? They're hot. If we're talking. I could really go for some Nikolais. Oh yeah? Let's get both. Which do you want, me? Gotta be hot dogs, right?
Hey, I already had hot dogs.
Warm sausage.
Maybe I
slightly
can't.
same time bun.
Huh? Maybe I can't access it because I didn't have the science room. Nikumanju, Nikumanju.
That deli's Nikumon are huge. And so warm. Time to taste test.
That looks really good, actually. I could use one.
So juicy. The dough feels great to bite into. Good idea for a date. Just buy 2 of these, stuff them in your shirt, and bam! Instant Morimura. Give it some thought. You'd burn yourself. You look sleepy again. Are you doing okay? I'm fine. Something happened? I told you, remember? Iori-chan collapsed in the science room. I was still at school, so I took her to the nurse's office. Oh, yeah, you did. I couldn't believe it. Yeah. Goto-senpai really saved the day. He carried her there in his arms like a princess. I could hardly believe my eyes. That's the shocking part.
Oh, they both end up in the science room.
Ever since that day, I can't stop thinking about him. Was it all just a dream? And that about does it for the sweeping. Good going, Kurabe-kun. Something wrong?
The door won't open. Goto-senpai gave me a keyring, but none of these seem to open the storage room.
Well, that's a problem. What do we do with all the equipment?
I guess just leave it.
We can't do that. Well, I guess I'll get the key from the teacher's lounge. You can go back to class, Kurabe-kun. I'll take care of the rest.
Sorry about that.
Hey, no worries. Good job today.
Good job, team.
She's in the same grade as me, but she talks like she's my older sister.
This building is so old and so quiet. It's kind of creepy.
What's behind this?
There we go. Now I can put stuff away. Huh? Who's there? Kurabe-kun?
Have any of you guys ever watched a Korean drama series called
You're trying to
All of
surprise
Us
me,
Are
right?
Dead?
Right?
It's basically a zombie like a zombie apocalypse Korean drama, and this scene reminds me of how
This isn't funny.
there was a science teacher who was basically developing the
What the? No one's here.
like the zombie virus. And he basically had a locked storage room in the back where he was developing it. And then inside was like a hamster or a rat that contained the virus. and a student accidentally got inside the storage room and gets bit by that rat or hamster and gets infected, and she's kind of like that patient, one of the patient zeros.
How do you feel?
And that student is how, you know, everyone else in the school and eventually all of that town, city get infected with the virus.
Don't push yourself.
I never watch any shows, let alone dramas and Korean ones, to say the least. Yeah, I don't watch them all that often either, but my uncle brought it up one day when we were hanging out, and we watched a couple episodes of it. I didn't end up finishing it. I think it's like really cheesy. In a way, they might be doing it on purpose, but they do also kind of like, what's the word? They kind of like mirror how Korean schools, I guess, and they kind of mirror like public issues, like with how Korean schools are so focused on public appearances. So like when the patient zero started infecting students, like it spread extremely fast. Like kids were dying and eating each other alive, and the faculty were like, we can't let anyone know about this, so don't call the police, or else, you know, our reputation will go down the drain. And it's just like, holy shit, this can't be serious, right? So like the faculty's like locked up in their rooms, waiting for everything to die down, not realizing that like everyone's turning into zombies and eating each other.
You should stay in bed.
I'm okay.
Hey Sora, welcome back.
How did I get here? Gojo-senpai found you. He carried you all the way here.
You never seen a full K-drama? Me neither.
The burning city. Were you there too, Senpai?
I don't know what you're talking about. You had collapsed in the science room.
Huh? The science room? While you were in there, how do I say this? Did you see any weird flashing screens? Anything like that?
No. There was nothing of the sort. A dream. That's all it was.
How are you liking this game, Abe? I'm liking it a lot. The stories are just like constantly developing. It's getting like really, really deep. Things just like escalate and escalate and escalate. And whenever you think you've drawn some conclusions, the game's like, nope. Here's it gets much worse.
A dream. That's all it was. I'm sure.
A dream? Miwa-chan, I saw it. The burning city. Another nightmare? No, I was actually there. Let's come. It was just another dream. A dream? There's no way. It was real. And I saw him. He was there. At the burning city. Iori-chan.
All these characters are acting super sus. I think this was 2065.
It's destroyed as far as the eye can see. Just like the place I saw in my dreams. I see someone. Hey,
Sekigahara.
You're...
No sudden moves.
Huh? Is that a gun?
Who are you?
I'm Iori Fuyusaka.
I know that much.
Huh? How do you...
Who ordered you to come here?
Ordered? I just saw a flash in the science room. And the next thing I knew, I was here. Wherever this is.
You really don't know? This is Ashitaba City, in the year 2065.
The future? No way.
If the gate reacted to her, she must be one of the 15. And that's not all. She unlocked the gate. A locked gate can only be opened with Morimura's ID.
She is Morimura.
It's as I suspected. Iori Fuyusaka is the real Chihiro Morimura.
Morimura? You mean our teacher? How was the city destroyed?
We're safe at this distance.
What is that?
The Daimos.
From the kaiju movies?
Not a bad comparison. But this one's a machine.
Those things appear in droves, hell-bent on destroying the world. Before long, they'll take over our very own town.
Wait a minute. How do you know so much?
Don't get the wrong idea. I saw it in a dream.
A dream?
That monster was wrecking the city, and it was coming for me. I ran for my life. There were other dreams, too. People talking about monsters. Maybe they weren't dreams after all. My dreams have been so strange lately, so I've been thinking maybe they're premonitions.
What are your other dreams like?
In one dream, after the city was destroyed, I wound up underground inside a big UFO. In another one, I escaped to the past all by myself. Were those?
Morimura told me the same stories. Dreams, huh?
Who are you?
Wait, do you hear that?
Huh?
A drone. Shit. They found me. There's no choice. Come with me.
Huh? Okay.
It's too late.
Is this the one that was found in the other time? I think it is the one that Natsuno found. So Natsuno teleported to this time as well. That's the broken drone that Natsuno took the brain from.
Sekigahara got away.
Did you find Sentinel number 8?
Yes. It had been taken over by the Daimos.
I suppose it's risky to send units out autonomously. I'll restore manual control to number 8. Go ahead and shut it down for now.
By the way, we had a surprise visitor. A Sekigahara.
He's in this sector.
Unfortunately, he got away. And not only that, can you see her? She's a student from Sector 4. Could he have brought her here? She looks familiar. Same class as Kisaragi, I believe.
Was it 8 or 18?
In any case,
It is 8.
bring her back.
Yori who left her time. Girl who lived through time. I haven't seen that movie in a while.
Juro,
Set 97.
I won't let you get away this time.
It's you. Well, the you of 16 years ago. You're not aware of what happened, are you? That's disappointing.
What happened?
You and I were in love. Hand in hand, we struggled to save the world.
That... it was all for naught.
Not entirely. We did find the truth. This is but one small part of a massive operation. Even if I tried to explain it, it would be lost on you now. The plan needs to be revised. Please, you must let me go.
Do you mean to say you'll be taking even more lives? You've already killed the 4 that came with you.
You misunderstand. I backed up my data on Sector 0 before the final battle. That was all I could do. I'm not aware of what happened to the others.
That's not what Ida-kun said.
That guy.
I can't trust a word you say.
The 25-year-old Morimura felt quite differently. You said you'd loved me since the day we met. I can't imagine that's changed. Please, open the way.
I can't.
Yeah, that's cold.
Juro,
Another dream. Was that real? Even meeting? No. I had butterflies in my stomach. That was real. I should go back to the science room. Maybe it'll happen again. I need to look for him.
By the way, Sunny-san, you were absent the other day. Did something happen?
Karabe-kun, he looks a bit like... And I called that man. It was him. I know it's just... I shot him. Feels kind...
I won't talk to him.
Hi, Usami. Welcome back to the lake. How to say, sleeping...
Wait, this is familiar. Classroom at break time? This is where Juro's story starts as well. So is this time a place observed by all those from the future? It seems like it. It seems like 1985 is like the last straw. It is the last line of defense against the Deimos. The last place that they can retreat. So it seems like everything is converging back to 1985.
I had a stomach ache, so...
Yeah.
Hey, Miwa.
Good morning. You were quite... I saw you nod. The teacher was glaring. I see.
Hi, welcome back. How to say...
Alright, so it looks like I'm just gonna go straight to science room.
Hey, Usami-chan. Nenji-kun was absent too. The very same day as you. Could it be...
What? Stop jumping to conclusions.
I'm just kidding. I already talked to him. He went on a trip that day.
A trip, huh?
How are you doing, Miyuka?
Oh, wait. The door's all... How do I...
I'm just fine. Well, okay. That's good.
Hi, welcome back. How to say...
But... Hey, good. You were quite... I saw you. The teacher... You were absent the other day.
It's my turn to...
Sorry, dude.
Maybe the other.
Let's see. Oh, it's so...
Cashier...
Maybe that's my... Miwa-chan.
Did something happen?
Hey, Miwa-chan.
Good. You were quite... I saw you. The teacher...
Oh.
Can I take up your place
Hey,
cleaning
it's
up
your turn to
the
clean up
science room?
I have a favorite app.
Let me clean up the science room.
I don't know what would be safe for...
Relax. I'll be sure to lock up when I don't work.
Oh, I'll take the trash out now.
Thanks, Miwa-chan. All right.
Activated?
Last time, stuff started popping up right about here. There has to be something. Come on. Anything? Everything's normal.
Open!
Voice print matched. Senior Administrative ID.
Oh, that actually worked.
Whoa, there it is! It really worked. I knew it wasn't a dream. I have no idea how this works, but let's see. I think it was like this? Yes! I'm going to meet him again! Take me there! Into the future!
Can you imagine going straight into the unknown just because you found a cute guy there? Oh, these are creepy androids.
Huh? This looks different. What is this place? Oh, I remember. This is the UFO from my dream. An alien? Is it dead? Looks like a computer.
Timer?
There's text on the screen. Another one. This reminds me of something. What was it?
How would an alien look like a human skeleton? I mean, a lot of
Computers are analyzing the UFO.
alien flicks always make
We must have brought
the
them here.
aliens appear humanoid.
Just like in the dream.
Do I hear footsteps? Someone's coming. Oh no. What if it's an alien? I need to hide.
Hide in the shadows.
He's still after me. Is that Shinonome-senpai? No good. It's not moving. 426 must have shot it. There's no choice. I must retreat for now. All right.
Why must you keep running from me?
Stop. 426. You won't get away with this.
That again? Give it a rest. There's not much time left. Come with me. I'll protect you. Please, Ryoko.
Don't. Stop trying to confuse me. No way. Just when I thought we could meet again, he's in love with someone else.
Who's there?
Is that really what you're confused with right now?
Iori Fuyusaka. Are you alone? What are you doing here?
Well, I wanted to see if this was all just a dream. And I guess it was.
In any case, you shouldn't be here. Go back to your sector. Guess I'll send you myself.
Barely done with hers.
Miwako's taking a while. She said she had some papers to deliver, right? To the art room, I think?
Yeah.
What's up, Iori? You look bummed.
Huh? I'm fine. We're going to Tsutsuji today, right?
Miwako did say she wanted to stop by the record store.
She wants that new Idol album, right?
There she is.
There she is.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
I think this is around the time Natsuno's being chased by the android, Kisaragi.
You know what? I saw Natsuno-chan just now, but...
Hey, the bus is here! Save it for later!
Wait for us!
The sun's already gone down.
It's because you were waiting on me. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry, Miwa-chan. We couldn't even get the record you wanted. I can't believe all 3 stores were sold out.
It's getting kinda late.
My dad's a worry ward. Maybe I should call home. There's a phone booth over there.
Oh my god, phone booths?
You gonna call?
Yeah.
Oh man, this is old school.
Hi, Dad. It's me. Uh-huh.
How'd it go?
Pretty much how I thought. He wants me to come home ASAP.
Figures. The train's probably fastest.
Oh. What's wrong? Do you see that guy? Oh, yeah. It's the bully from before. I thought so.
Pompadour dude?
I think he was harassing us by this...
You got harassed?
Luckily, Neji-kun stepped in and... He... What now? That'd be best.
Hey, what school are you from? Didn't they tell you not to roam around after dark?
Who's this geezer?
I'm Heizo Onishi, Police Force, Juvenile Division.
Uh-oh.
You may know me better as Onishi the Ogre.
He's gonna take us into custody.
Judging from the uniform, it's 8 o'clock. What are you doing out at this hour?
We were shopping for a record and it got dark before we knew it. It's true.
It's dangerous for young girls like you to be out on the streets at night. The reason doesn't matter.
We're sorry.
If it happens again, I'll write you up. Now hurry on home.
Does this mean you're juvenile? Why do you look so happy about it?
The delinquents.
Let's hurry up. Yeah. Oh. Uh-oh. Those guys are his buddies, right?
Oh, that wasn't Ogata, it was someone else.
What do we do? It is. Let's make a break.
Well, so we meet again. It must be destiny. Come with me. I'll show you a good time. I know the perfect place.
Wajima.
Onishi the ogre.
Don't tell me you're up to no good again.
I haven't done anything. Yet.
Run along home. Or would you rather come with me?
Damn it.
Thank you so much.
Just hurry up and go home.
Uh-oh.
You ambushed us in front of the station and forced us into this creepy alleyway. Don't think you'll get away with this. The police are on their way.
Oh, shut up! Wajima-san has something to say, so listen up, will ya? Hey, knock it off. You know, all my life I've been shit out of luck when it comes to women. Until now. I'm telling you, girl, the moment I saw you, I knew you'd be mine.
Oh, I don't like this guy.
Get it, Wajima-san?
No.
I consider myself a man who minds his own business. But I can't abide by this. You need to leave those girls alone. Get out of here. Now.
Who the hell are you? Another poser, huh?
Hard of hearing, are we? Don't say I didn't warn you.
I have a gun.
It's you.
You better not be messing around. Oh, damn it! This bastard's a boxer.
A tad rusty. You got a few hits in.
But why?
Mere coincidence.
You're lying.
They must have heard the commotion.
Hey, you guys okay? I got the cop.
Care to explain what happened here, Wajima?
I feel much better with the policeman here. Thanks, Usami-chan.
You should have just bolted past the ticket gate. You're such a slowpoke sometimes.
Sorry.
Anyway, how'd you get out of this mess? A really cool guy came in and saved us. You mean the one who ran downtown? Yes, that's right. I wonder what school he goes to. Well, I'm glad you're up. We can leave the rest to the cop. Let's go home.
What should I do? I wonder where he... I might never... If I don't run after him, I know I'll regret it. Even if he turns me down, I have to tell him how I feel. Sorry, guys!
It has to be him. He's nearby.
Dun dun dun. I feel like every single cutscene is just dun dun dun.
Where did he go? He has to be somewhere. Hey.
Huh?
Oh. Sorry. I can't find him. Is that guy looking for someone too? He's gone.
Were you following me?
I wanted to tell you something.
Don't. If you're seen with me, the men in black suits will go after you too.
Black suits?
I'm being hunted. Do you get it? All right?
Oh, so that man...
I've got you now. Damn it. Let go of me. Don't even think of drawing your gun here.
Watch this. Ow.
Hey, get fucked.
Look out.
You're not getting away, Sekigahara.
Just run!
Is this girl with you?
No.
The hell's going on here?
Perfect timing. Give me a hand.
So women and children are fair game, huh?
What?
I don't stand for that, buddy.
Arrived at destination.
That's a really high-tech bike.
Get on.
Right.
The girl. She seemed to be associated with the men in black. Did you recognize her?
No, it was too dark.
I see. You might want to hold on a little tighter. You're gonna fall.
Okay.
Where do you live? I'll take you home.
It's now or never. Hey, I know this is sudden, but... I need to tell you...
My god.
I love you.
What? What?
This all of a sudden? Some kind of prank from this era?
It's not a prank! I know... You already have Shinonome-senpai. It's probably awkward to hear this from me. But... even if it ends up breaking
Oh my god.
I just needed to tell you. I needed you to know how I feel.
There seems to be a misunderstanding. Ryoko-san is not my girlfriend.
Huh?
I spent a lot of time alone back home. Parents weren't around. So she stepped in. Looked after me like a big sister. She's family to me. In that sense, I do care for her. I want her to be happy. That's all.
You mean it?
Middle school was a rough time for me. Haven't heard a thing about love since I was a kid. Until now, that is.
So she's not his girlfriend after all.
You know, it seems the two of us are bound by fate. What would you do if I told you I'm an assassin from the future who came here to kill you?
It wouldn't matter.
What?
I would still love you.
What?
Guy whose name you don't even know?
Well, yeah.
You feel that strongly, huh? Didn't see that coming. My name is A. Sekigahara.
That's such a scam line. It looks like we're bound by fate.
So, I haven't heard a no.
Let's get you home. Don't follow me again, all right? I'll be in touch.
Okay.
But in this game, it's true. Let's see. I need every other character. I need at least 8 characters at least 60%. Currently at 6. 1, 2. Stuck in. Lovey-dovey BS, lol. It's high school, Omni. It's kind of understandable. It's high school. But also, they probably knew each other from the future. I just haven't deciphered that yet.
I'm back. I guess Juro hasn't come home yet. Fluffy isn't here either. I should get dinner ready.
Would you fall in love with an assassin from the future that wants to kill you? LOL. I mean, don't knock it before you try it on me. She's still alive, right? That's an anime title right there. Yes, 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 it is.
I think we have some ground beef. I'll make Juro's favorite meal. Time to cook some hamburg steak. And done.
I'm home. Whoa.
Stop after the third.
What a feast.
Shimada coming in to pinch hit. He's closing in on 1,000 hits.
Did you make all of this? Amazing.
We'll eat once Juro gets back.
You're not wrong, but that's a very risky game.
Right.
What's wrong with a little excitement, honey? You know what else would be ground beef? That girl at the assassin for the future that wants to kill her kills her by accident. I mean, technically, it seems like Sekigahara already killed Morimura.
Sounds like you're pretty hungry.
It's okay. I will wait.
Well, go ahead and eat before it gets cold.
No, I could never.
Please, I insist. Go ahead.
So she has a future where she is ground beef. I'm sure there are several futures where she is ground beef. The last hamburger.
I see. In that case, I'll do as you suggest.
I don't really like Fuyasaka. She's just...
Thank you for always preparing our
romance
meals.
plays a very
was as
strong
delicious
part
as ever.
throughout each of these character stories. I mean, kind of probably figured that out already.
Can I help you with anything?
Juro and Morimura,
Put away
or,
the cutting board and everything.
you know,
Why
Iori,
don't you go watch some TV and relax?
were in a relationship in the distant future.
That's better.
When Juro got sent to 2025, he fell in love with Fuyasaka, but then lost his memories in the battle against the Deimos in 2025. So he got sent to 1985 along with Kisaragi and Fuyasaka, but lost his memories during the treatment since, you know, piloting the what's it called? Since piloting the Sentinels causes potential nervous system damage. So he damaged his brain. They had to wipe his memory in order to, you know, recover him. And now Juro doesn't remember that he was once in a relationship with Fuyasaka. But Fuyasaka remembers it, and that's why she's constantly trying to get him to remember her so they could be together again. However, Juro no longer cares for Fuyasaka because he, you know, lost his memories, but also now has a thing for Iori again. So now she's like yandere mode right now.
You know, Miura-kun, you don't have to wear your hat in the house. The surgical scar on your forehead doesn't bother me.
How did you know this scar was from surgery? Did I tell you?
Well, just a lucky guess.
I see.
It all happened right here.
Oh, she shot him. Oh no!
And that's that.
Shoot him.
Kentaro Miura is a witch. You can't overlook him just because he lives here.
But Juro could be home any minute. Does it have to be now?
Yes, right now.
Now, on to the next headline. The video store explosion.
Why is the cat sentient, by the way? We have not found that out yet. We don't know who the cat's identity or what his motives are. But right now I'm shooting people with, I don't know, memory wiping darts. So we haven't figured out why this cat is sentient, but we know that Fuyusaka is doing this cat's bidding because Fluffy promises that in return, he will get Juro's memory back. Thank you for the community hydrate. Everyone please take a sip of water. Hurry up and shoot him beforehand.
Miura-kun, you always wear your hat, even when you eat.
Megumi-san?
Why is that?
It's because I have a scar on my forehead. I thought it might be unpleasant.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. That scar, it allows you to pilot a Sentinel. Isn't that right?
How do you know about that?
You want to know how? I'll tell you. But can you show me your forehead first? I'm sorry, but I have no choice. This will hurt, but you'll soon forget. I'm sorry, Miura-kun.
Don't touch him. He's dangerous. Just as I thought. He's had surgery. There's a component embedded in his forehead. It forces them to use their magic.
Who would do such a thing?
Humans, obviously. There's many that greatly covet this power.
Don't touch the boy, girl. You'll get counter goodies.
But it's not entirely bad. That component gave him immunity to the curse. This is a good catch.
The curse?
Yes, he is able to use magic and not suffer the same fate as Juro. All right, he's sealed. It won't be long before he wakes. I'd get out of here if I were you.
A curse, huh?
Next, we bring you a follow-up report on the gas explosion in Kyakicho. The administration claims these explosions are being taken seriously. Gas companies have been
Wait,
put
so
on
they just made it so
immediate
you forget he is?
and
I think
instructed to
that's
be
one
vigilant
of the
in
side
their
effects of that needle. Remember, the same thing happened to Natsuno.
I'm home.
She got shot in the forehead. No, she got shot in the cheek by the android. And it seems like the little scout robot that Miura's brain is inside also got memory wiped as well.
Juro. Welcome back. Dinner's on the table for you.
It's fine. I'm not hungry, actually.
Come on. I'm sure you'll change your mind once you start.
Why do you care about me so much anyways?
Oh, is that bad?
Just quit treating me like a child.
Miura-kun? What's wrong?
I'm sorry, but there's somewhere I need to go. I won't be long. A gas explosion? I need to see for myself.
You haven't seen that part of Miura's storyline yet.
You failed to shoot a Sekigahara. You're going too damn slow.
All right, sorry.
Why were you taking so long in there anyways? Striking stupid poses with your gun doesn't accomplish anything. When it comes to things like this, you need to do the deed quick. Quickly, you got that? I'm sorry I didn't catch that.
Got it.
Well, nothing that can be done about it now, but you'd better not screw up this time.
Do the deed.
Shu Amiguchi, the floppy-haired dunce that hangs around Juro. He's also a witch. You should still have some bullets left. Seal his powers tomorrow. Think you can handle that?
I'll get it done.
Do it quickly.
Are you watching me? Fine. Juro.
You were waiting for me on purpose, weren't you? I keep telling you. If they find out, we'll get
You'll
expelled.
Be expelled. Yeah, I know.
Right. Oh.
Yo.
Good morning, Amiguchi-kun.
Boarding.
Shoot him! Shoot him right now!
Huh? What's up?
What do you want?
I'm not here to talk to you, Kurabe-kun. It's you I'd like to see, Amiguchi-kun.
Me? You're from 1C, aren't you?
I am. My name is Megumi Yakushiji.
Cool. So what can I do for you?
Well, I don't really want to talk about it here. Could we meet somewhere later? Just the two of us?
Oh, I see. How about after school? Let's say the roof of the new building?
The roof?
Yep. I'll be waiting. It's hard being so popular.
Does that bother you?
No. Bye.
I see. Fluffy. I know what you're going to say. Do the deed quick. I won't fail this time.
You better not.
He just looked at me funny.
How'd you do on that quiz?
Terrible.
Wait, what happens if I go back to Kurabe's house?
Shu Amiguchi. I wonder if he's already on the roof.
Interesting. I'm a little curious, actually.
There he is. All I have to do is shoot him. It'll only take a second. Okay, here we go.
Oh, I totally forgot.
What's happening?
Oh, this is Yakushiji-san. What the hell?
Shoot, quickly.
What the hell is this? You're one dangerous girl.
Yeah, she fucked up.
Can't have things go that way. I need to wait for the right.
She stopped and told me she had something to talk to me about.
This shit again? Sheesh. Sometimes you're real annoying to be friends with. I'll just get out of your way then.
Shot through the heart and you're to blame. It's okay, we can shoot him now.
Again?
Oh, just stuff from middle school. Girls used to confess their love to me in front of him all the time. Oh, I'm sorry, but I've got feelings for someone else.
That's not what I came here to tell you.
Oh, sorry. Awkward. So, what do you need?
I'm gonna shoot you.
No need to apologize. This might hurt a little anyway. Mission accomplished.
Sentinel number 20. Transmitting.
What's going on? A robot. No way.
Juro, what did you...
You shot Amiguchi-kun with a gun, and then a giant robot appeared.
You saw everything?
But why did you... Where did it fly off to?
What the hell did you do this time?
Fluffy.
He must have come into contact with Mura too. Damn it, how irritating.
It's not an average day at school.
He saw me do it.
I'll take care of it. What are you still doing here? I need to manipulate his memories and make him forget everything he saw. You think I can do that with you hanging around? Take a hint and scram!
That is feisty.
You're sure there are none of those men in black suits here?
Positive. I did see, but I haven't seen them at all this afternoon. Do you think they left?
I seriously hope so. If a random stranger like me is seen on camp, will that be a
But you shouldn't worry. Especially, it may be from the future, but it's still a Sakura High uniform, so you don't have to feel like a stranger. So tell me, what's Sakura High like in the future?
In the future? Well, there should be a new building up and running.
Should be?
Yes, you'll see it for yourself someday.
No fair.
He's like very
anyone just allowed
happy-go-lucky.
to enter the nurse's office?
Well, there's no teacher there, so it's closed right now. Leave it to me. I'll figure something out. Oh, it's you. Yori, what's up? Hey, Usami-chan.
What are you doing here?
Well, he wanted to check out the school, so I'm just showing him around. Oh, cool. Yep. Anyway, we better get going.
All right. See you later.
Sus. Sus.
That had to be her. The girl who delivered the message from myself. What?
Nothing.
Is something...
No, I'm fine. Must have been my imagination.
Oh, that's right. Yuki did deliver him a message from the future. Because Sekigahara right now is, the way his story started is he had shot Morimura in an alleyway, and he'd completely forgotten his memories. So it's possible that he also got shot by that needle gun at some point.
Medicine? Oral NM. Oral NM. See the bottles made of plastic. These drawers are locked up tight.
What are you looking for?
There's an emblem on it. Maybe it's a... The node 4? What could it mean? Chihiro Morimura, a key member of the one I found. She seems to have... It appears, and I have yet... What was I go... Chihiro Morimura's object, especially for those... If Operation E will never be able to leave this world. That must be why I killed her. As long as it's set to... But it's... Why do I know how to... An outdated It has a very...
I managed to borrow the key to the nurse's office, and all I had to do was lie to the teacher. Please, my classmate skinned her knee. Oh.
What's wrong?
Well, it's just... Are you looking for... It must be real. Let's see. And it's probably... Okay, then I might be able to get my hands on it.
Moral of the story, lie to the teacher. Always lie to your teachers.
The label's a bit different, but it lists the same medication. Oral NM. C0204, just like the bottle I picked up before. Let's take a look at these student medical records. Ryoko Shinonome. Looks like she was given C0204. Morimura. She's been administering this drug to these students. Ryoko Shinonome. There are more. Shu Amiguchi and Juro Izumi. Huh? That was quick. So, did you manage to find the key?
Uh-oh.
The nurse's office is closed. Come back when... You better start talking. Those men that are after me. Are you working with them?
This is what you wanted me to do.
What I wanted?
Hey, what is this? Sekigahara, wait! Don't shoot! You too, Megumi. What are you thinking? Hey, Megumi!
What's happening? What's happening?
I only followed you out of sheer curiosity, but what in the world just happened with Megumi?
Not a thing.
And you're wandering around by yourself? Where's Iori?
What's your problem?
Well, clearly I'm just a hopeless busybody. I'm going to look for Megumi.
I can't.
Girl with the braids.
I can't shoot.
I know I've seen her somewhere.
I can't shoot immediately because
Damn it. Come on. Think.
Sekigahara's gun is running out of energy.
That's right. She's...
Destroyed facility.
The lights are still on. Maybe this place isn't entirely abandoned. This terminal should be able to tell me where I am. Quite a bit of android information here.
This gun is running out of ammo.
This all looks like research data. Ah, here we go. Shikishima Tech Lab number 6. 6th level underground. So, this is a Shikishima facility. Current year is 2104. I've shifted 40 years into the future.
He'd be shooting all over like in his prime.
An android. Is that what this place is being used for? What the hell? I keep getting these terrible headaches. Could it be from shifting? This looks bad. Another one?
Over here. Unless you want to die, you should stop snooping around. The surface is covered in lethal levels of radiation right now. Go up there and you'll cough up blood until you're dead.
Who are you?
Well, clearly, I'm just a hopeless busybody. I inspected the Sentinel that was transmitted underground. How much do you understand about the current situation?
I don't know why, but I ended up here somehow. I have no idea what happened.
Then allow me to fill you in. I'll start from the end. The Sentinel, or you rather, are compromised. You've been infected with code DD426. You were shifted without a specific destination. Seems like whoever shifted you was in a hurry to do so. Otherwise, there's no way a Sentinel would end up here.
Code DD4... What is that?
It's a program that's been implemented into you. Well, into the nanomachines in your body to be
Is that what's in the dart gun?
Its main function is to sever a portion of the nanomachine. The part that's cut is physically connected to the brain. And that region of the brain is where memories are stored. Your brain suffers damage each time a connection is severed. You can lose your memories. Or worse, become a husk.
Is that why I've been getting these headaches? I've had them ever since I got here. Why would anyone want to do something like this? Is this irreversible? Can I try deleting the code?
That's not possible. Access to your nanomachines is restricted. Once a code or program is implemented,
Husk, I know this. This
there's
was
no
killing
way
floor.
to delete it.
How long do I have before I become a husk?
All those husky time travelers
Depends
from
on
this
the
world.
intensity of the infection, or how much time you spend inside the infected sentinel. The longer you're in there, the worse it'll be. Let's assume the infection is moving slowly. To spread to your entire body, it'll take about a month. That's the best case scenario. Worst case would be within a few days.
A few days?
I may not be able to remove it, but there is a way to delay its effects. Fortunately, I discovered a nanomachine lab here. I found it by analyzing the underground mainframe's data.
Mainframe.
It
We're
is a
hacking it.
facility that researches future technologies, after all. I can create a code that'll temporarily stall the effects.
You can?
First, let's make a deal.
What?
I need a small favor from you.
This acting is pretty good,
It's
yeah.
nothing complicated. I just need you to get me out of here. Not anyone can use the shifter. Only those who possess nanomachines can use it.
Are you gonna tell me who you are? This is all so sudden, but I definitely... I have to ask, what's a young girl like you doing in this place by yourself? I see. The androids here are wrapped in a human-like skin, just like you.
Oh, this? Yeah. It's pretty easy to see the damage on this skin. Well, I guess the cat's out of the bag now.
That's right. Okino mentioned something about this. He said some AI stole an android and escaped.
Tsukasa Okino, huh? You should ask him about DD-426. No one knows more about it than he does.
Is that so?
So, how does my offer sound to you?
I don't really have a choice.
Then it's settled. I'll give you some pills for your headaches right now. Wouldn't want you to forget about our deal.
Thank you for the posture check, Bang. Oh my god, there's so much to go through left. And Geo got its victims of poison. How do you actually style it?
I guess when you put it like that, maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and think a little. Still, though. Hey, are you even listening?
What the hell just happened? Shit, the train. It just went off the rails and...
I didn't know you could sleep standing up.
No, this is... the same platform as before. The hell is this? We were in that train car, then the whole thing got knocked off the line. So, no way we would have walked away from an accident like that. Kisaragi, weren't you on that train too? How did we get back here?
You mean the train I'm about to get on?
You're... about to? Look, just...
Whoa, what are you getting so serious about?
I'm saying, I've been on this platform before.
Well, duh, this is how you get to school every day.
No, I mean, just...
Is this like...
No, wait. I got on the Semi-Express to go after you, Kisaragi. You and I were together the...
I think I'd know if we were together.
Not what I meant, but okay.
You're being weirder than usual. Are you okay, man? Are you...
It's the same station.
This man right here with the newspaper is super sus.
Should have figured you assholes would
Well, look what we got here. Ogata, most punchable face in the city.
You guys need some new material.
The hell are you trying to say to me? I think it's about time we settled our shit.
We already did. I beat your ass into the ground. I guess that didn't count either. What crawled up your ass anyway?
Heard you were talking shit on the Cootie High gang, saying all we got is strength in numbers.
News to me.
No more. We settle this right here, right now. No more. We settle this.
Hey, hold on! What the heck's going on? Cut that out!
Pompadour battle.
Relax. I'm not gonna do the same fight twice. Don't have time for that shit anyway.
What do we got here? Don't tell me this little bitch is your girl. Didn't know you were into elementary schoolers. That's messed up, man.
The hell did you just say? You wanna say that again? Say it to my face. Come on!
Hey, stop it!
You see this crew get beat up a lot.
Man, not again.
Damn it!
Well, that's my train. Bye, or whatever.
Hey, wait! You're gonna regret it.
You're being super weird right now.
Look, shut up and listen. You can't get on that.
I can't, huh? So you can just decide that for me? It's not like you can just tell me what to do. I'm so done with you.
God damn it. It's just like before.
The train gonna derail?
What? Why are you here? This isn't even your train, right?
You're not listening to me, damn it!
Using the twin machines in the Pompadour, he can travel through time. Obvious, so easy.
Wait, this is the same thing as before. You got all mad at me, so I went after you.
So, when was this?
Well, can't do much now that I'm back here, I guess.
You're such a psycho. I don't know if you're just a delinquent or whatever, but I've never liked thugs like you.
Oh yeah? Yeah, guess I should have figured. No goddamn way.
They're even showing up here. Mora didn't say anything about this.
I remember now. This is what happened to the other train. Kisaragi. What the hell happened? What are all these lights? How do I get out of this thing? I remember. The train got derailed and... Wait! Kisaragi!
Connection established. Can you hear me, Yogata?
Who's there? The hell's going on?
Where is the key?
What key? What the hell are you talking about? Look, where's Kisaragi? There was a girl with me, right? Is she okay?
I need the decode key. Where is it?
I don't know, man. Do you have Kisaragi or not?
I'm sending you back. Listen, you have to find the key.
Hey! Answer me!
I guess when you put it like that, maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and think a little. Still, though... Hey, are you even listening?
I'm back. It's happening all over again.
Oh man, this is like ReZero now. How goes the waifu game? It's going really well. I guess technically this should just be time traveling characters because the cast is honestly like really good. It's not just waifus.
I guess when you put it like that, maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and think a little.
This is so interesting, yeah.
Still, though. Hey, are you even listening?
Go again.
It's happening all over again.
I need to get the key.
Hey, Kisaragi. You don't have some kind of key handy, right?
What does that even mean? I have the key to my house.
Is this it? Nah, probably not.
Decoder key.
Hell, even I've got some house keys. Who even is that voice? How'd I end up in this mess?
I think it's Morimora's voice.
I feel like I saw it on some UFO show. Like an alien lab or something. It looked just like that. I was butt naked, too.
You activated my trap card, Pompadour Reflection. Using my Pompadour, my time is reflected across my eyes, and I can direct my Pompadour towards the time and return to the past.
We gotta do something!
What? Really? Where?
I mean, like, they get here after we get on this train.
How do you know that?
'Cause I saw it. Shit, how do I explain? So Kisaragi always gets on that train, and the train always crashes. Once she's on, she's basically dead. How the hell can I make her understand? That's what that guy was saying. All this stuff about no idea what the hell, but I gotta find them right now.
You're acting.
Yeah, it's really... I'm already sick of all this shit, but what can I do?
So, let's figure this out.
Hey, where are you going?
Oh, Okino.
I feel like I know that guy she's with. Who is he?
Why are you being all sneaky?
I don't know. No reason.
Wait, that's Iori over there. What are you hiding from Iori?
That's not it.
What? Don't tell me you like Iori.
Hey, it's not like that.
Oh, it's true.
Isn't that Karabe?
Hey, I'm still talking to you here.
We need to reset time until we can convince Kisaragi not to get on this stupid train.
Stop dodging the question. I want a real answer.
For real, it's not like that.
Then what is it like?
What do you care? You're not my girlfriend. Why are you even getting so worked up?
It's not a big deal. I was just curious. Sheesh. Fancy meeting you here. Usami-chan. Iori, your place isn't this way, right? Where are you going with Okino-kun?
I've just got a thing over in Tsutsuji. There's the train. Let's go, Okino-kun.
Seriously, you're being
Just curious, Bobaka.
They got on the train. What do I do?
Hey, that's the wrong train.
Gotta find out what the key is. It's Chihiro!
Weird.
Huh?
I know they got on.
What's wrong? Are you looking for someone?
Morimura.
Sure am, kid. You see a couple school kids about my age?
Whoa!
School kids?
What?
What the hell?
What the shit?
Was that like magic? The hell am I thinking?
What the fuck just happened?
Kaza-kun, did you need something?
Huh? Okay, look. I know this seems real sketchy. I mean, heck, I'm the guy who chased you onto a train here. But there's something I gotta know. Do you have some kind of key on you? I mean, not like a regular house key. It's supposed to be kinda special, except I don't really know how.
Mighty Morphin Iori.
Yeah, this still sounds pretty damn weird, huh? Hey! Hey, hold on.
Why? Why are you looking for something like that?
Good question. Man, I don't know how I'd even explain it.
You're looking for the key?
My god. Oh my
You're
god.
the one who originally carried it, young man.
The school nurse? Wait, I was just talking to Fuyusaka. Wait a sec. Are you Fuyusaka, or... Wait. I know you. The League of Darkness.
Wait, what?
I remember
What's
now.
the League of Darkness? They never mentioned this before! What the heck?
This'll only hurt for a moment.
Holy shit.
Playing this late? Should you be out here alone, young man?
I'm not playing. I'm training.
Say, you must be Nenji Ogata-kun, right? How about I walk you back to your house?
You're fishy, lady. You talk like the League of Darkness people. They say all that same stuff when they kidnap kids.
The League of Darkness?
The bad guys from Common Hero, duh.
Right, kids and their TV. But you know, I think you're the real bad guy here. 8 years from now, you're going to call a bunch of monsters and destroy the world.
Am not. I'd never turn to the side of evil.
You're still going to do it whether you're good or evil. Sometimes, things just happen.
You can't trick me. I'm not gonna get kidnapped.
Little punk.
I'm going to shot a kid! Holy shit. Was this road supposed to be comedy? I don't know why, but I'm laughing.
I guess I just did a big lap around the block. What do I do? She even had a gun. She tried to shoot me. She really is from the League of Darkness.
She double tapped even.
Don't move. You're a bad boy.
Am I gonna die?
It'll only hurt for a moment.
This is so weird. Oh my god, they shot a kid.
I've just implanted you with nanomachines. It'll add on to the program inside you. It's not a huge change, but it's something we'll need to fight back. And now, we can prepare our weapons. The Sentinels.
Never, but though, I try not to draw attention to it, but Vanillaware does that all the time. All the time. If you have played Dragon's Crown, you would understand.
I still don't know what's going on here. But getting shot made me remember something. She shot me back when I was a kid, too.
You were shot. I'm going to need you to explain the situation.
I was on the train, and the nurse from my school shot me. There were even other passengers around, too. No, wait. That was definitely Fuyusaka. She was all grown up, but I know that was her.
Wait a moment. Slow down. You're talking about trains. Where is this happening?
It's the place you keep sending me back to. The train platform. And this happened when I chased Fuyusaka onto her train.
So you're looking for the key on a train platform?
Well, yeah. Wait, you mean you don't even know where you keep sending me back to?
Okay, I see. That means the person with the key is somewhere around there. You just keep looking.
When do I get the explanation?
Going back.
Alright.
This is a funny one.
I guess when you put it like that, maybe I should hey.
I'm back. It's happening all... We gotta do...
What? Really? Where?
I mean, they get...
How?
Cause I... Shh.
You're...
Yeah, it's... I'm already spot...
You're...
Yeah, it's real... But...
Hey, where are you going?
Let's see.
Well, Ogat?
Great.
What?
Hey, you know anything about a key?
Hey.
There's no way.
You guys got this key thing?
What key? What the hell are you talking about?
I don't know, man. Just whatever keys you got.
I had my motorcycle key, but my teacher took it away.
Yeah, boo freaking who.
You tried.
You think I'd...
I think It's about time we settled our shit.
You gotta chill.
Oh yeah? Do you think this is fun?
No time for this How about we talk
How about screw you?
Hey! Come on.
Hey, stay out of
What? Don't tell me. That's
You'd think that, but hey.
There we go, bonk him.
Stop it!
Man, not again.
Damn it!
The train's already here. I'm gonna go.
Hey, hold it! I mean, I really need you.
Okay, seriously. What?
I don't even know how to describe. It's. Look, this train's gonna get derailed. It's gonna be a huge accident, okay?
Okay, whatever.
I'm beast. You can talk shit on me if you want, but believe me, just this once. Please. Don't get on that train.
So, what do I do instead?
Let's just get out of the station. We gotta get out of here while there's still. If we can just get outside this place, that's gotta change something.
I think Juro has the key.
Come on, this way! What's wrong?
Sorry, my ankle hurts.
Where? Let me see. Probably a sprain. Get down! It's gone. Man, look at them. How are there so many?
They destroyed my home. And they'll destroy 1985 too.
We can't beat ourselves up over shit we can't change. Maybe there's no way out of this, but we'll never know if we don't run. Anyway, come on. We gotta keep going.
What are those machines powered by anyway? Probably just nuclear energy.
Kisaragi! Damn it. I'm back here. They showed up in the middle of the city. We couldn't make it out in time.
Did you find the key?
I don't give a shit about your key. Who the hell are you? If you can do all this crazy time crap, then save Kisaragi.
Tomi Kisaragi. If you want to save her, you need to cooperate with me. I need you to find that key. If you give me its location, then I'll help her.
The truth?
Yes, I promise. Still, even if I was lying, you don't have much choice. All you can do is trust me to find that key, and I'll see what I can do.
Fine.
I'm trying to see if I can recognize that voice. I thought it was Morimura, but it also kind of sounds like Okino's voice as well. We haven't heard from Okino in a while, though.
Hey, hey, where are you going?
Yo,
Ogata-kun.
Fuyusaka.
What do you mean? What are you doing? Usami, you trying to pick on Iori now?
Please, Keith, just relax for.
What?
I'm begging you here. So, that League of. Okay, what's your.
League of... What are you talking about?
Damn it, I sound like a. I mean, you told me something like.
Ogata-kun...
Ah, damn it. Okay, so you haven't said it yet. You know what I'm saying. I just want to know what it all means.
I really don't know what you're talking about.
Man, this shit's so hard to explain.
But that would mean that if you destroyed one of them, that it would boom a giant boom, and wouldn't that boom cause a giant chain reaction to boom the whole place? Yeah, that's
What?
Oh, I didn't mean to do this. conversation again. So I need to talk to Juro. The only way that happens is if
I guess me. Hey.
to get Iori to.
I'm back. It's happened. Yeah. I'm already spot.
Hey, where are you going?
Yo.
Ogata, what are you doing? Osami-chan, you
Please, just
what?
Juro hasn't spawned here. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's try that again. My bad. Maybe trigger Juro to spawn again.
Hey.
Under E?
What does it? I have the key.
Let me.
Hey, where are you going?
Yo.
Ogata.
Okay. Damn it!
What are you doing? Osami, you
Just
what?
I mean, you told me. Okay. You know what?
I really.
Fuyusaka.
What do you?
Anyway, it was some. That was weird. Why'd I think Fuyu's not seeing?
The train's leaving soon. Let's go, Okino-kun.
So I can't hop on board this train.
Hey, you don't look so. You're being.
So they board this train. Is Juro here? I don't see him.
Sir, you're being.
Who even is out? What? I feel like I look shit.
Wonder if I'm supposed to go follow Iori again.
You're being.
Oh, it's weird though. Juro's not spawning. Oh, hello there.
Hey, it's Shinonome Senpai. You're here too?
Shinonome-senpai.
Senpai, you don't have some kind of key on you, right? Though I guess it's not really a normal key. Probably. Man, how do I say this?
A key?
Yeah, a key.
Shouldn't we call someone over?
Someone like...
Like a station worker?
Waste of time.
Why's that?
It's just gonna throw us back to the beginning.
Hey, what's going on with you?
Ika, thank you for batting Bruno.
Serious, you're being real. Seriously, you're being.
Something's up. Do I go after her?
Get in.
Hey, that's the wrong train.
She knows something. Oh.
Hey, what happened? Shinonome Senpai, are you okay? Must have been her symptoms again. Looks like she passed out.
Thank you for the posture check and keep it hydrate, Ika. Everyone please check your posture and take a some water.
This guy too. I know him. It's Sekigahara, from back in the ruined city. Why is he with her? Why are they both knocked out? The hell happened here? Something in his hand. DD-426. This some kind of medicine? Label's not telling me much.
That's poison. It was meant to poison the D-forces. They ended up as collateral damage.
What are you talking about, old man?
It sounds like you know about Shinonome-kun's condition, so you should already understand. The symptoms she endures come from that poison. Their nanomachines are infected. They're beyond saving. But even with all their sacrifices, they cannot stop the D-forces' attack.
You keep talking about these D guys. That's all the big mecha kaiju, right?
A living apocalypse, born in our future, crossing time to destroy us. It all comes down to 15 teenagers, the commanders of the D-forces. Ninji Ogata-kun, it is a curse, one we cannot escape.
Where's all this weird shit coming from? Who even are you?
It doesn't matter anymore. I'm just a man in the past now. But it was never the kaiju. The problem, the true blot on this world, was always the D-Force's creator. It's us. Mankind was the cancer all along.
I got through. Can you hear me? If you can hear my voice, then report.
I found Ryoko Shinonome. When I got on the train, I found her out cold. Sounded like the poison got to her.
Poison?
Guy named Sekigahara was knocked out too. That got anything to do with your key?
I think I get what's going on here. But those two don't match up with my information. It's definitely someone else. When you see this key, well, no matter what it looks like, you should know it's the key.
What's going on in that train? Something's not right there. When I'm inside the train, things always seem messed up.
You need to take a closer look. This isn't going to end until you find it.
Oh, it is Okino. I knew it.
Everywhere. Beat people up if you need to. Whatever it takes.
Wait! I know that guy. He was with Fuyusaka.
I knew it. It was Okino.
I guess when you put it like that, maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and think a little.
Alright, I get it. Just don't move.
What the hell? You think you can talk to me like that? Why the hell should I listen to you? You don't get to tell me what to do.
I want to ask you something. If you knew the world was gonna end in a couple of minutes, how would you spend them?
Where's all this coming from?
I just want to know how you feel.
A few minutes, huh? That's not a lot of time. Well, I can't really get anywhere in a few minutes. So I guess I'd spend them with you.
I'll just be a second. I just need you to wait here for me. That okay?
Fine.
What were these two people a thing? Hello?
Oh, Ogata-kun. What's wrong?
Out of my way. Okino, you're the one. I saw you, you asshole.
Oh, what are you talking about?
Drop the act. How'd you put me in that capsule? Why do you keep putting me back here?
I really have no idea what you're saying.
Bullshit, you don't! We got two ways to do this, kid. Either you talk, or I make you talk. We got two
He's gonna try and run into the train. Knew it.
You think you can run? Oh, you know, you asshole.
What's going on here? Can he see me?
I'm on to you, bastard. Get me out of this capsule thing.
Capsule? Did he figure it out? What's our next move?
Wait, you're the... Now I remember. Hijiyama. You came out of nowhere with that sucker punch.
I gave you plenty warning. Don't act like I pulled some low-down trick. It's not my fault if you can't take a punch.
You... son of a...
Well, he's awake. What do we do now?
Punch me again.
We're not done yet.
Where am I? What's going on here?
You don't have to know. You're going right back in.
What are you doing to me?
You're just full of surprises. How did you break out?
Okino, you said you'd help us, right? Then you gotta do something before the attack hits. Can't you save any of the others?
An attack? Wait, you mean those things are the true foes of the Sentinels?
Exactly. What I need to find is the reason for the attack. So now we're here, trying to find the key that controls the D-forces.
One person's commanding these kaiju to come here, right? One out of these 15 people?
So you knew, yes. 15 children's lives were manipulated so that they would destroy the world. They broadcast command signals from their body, even if they don't want to, or don't even know. Those signals create the kaiju, and then beckon them here.
Like the old guy was saying. So, are there lots of keys?
No, just one. Out of all 15, only one has the key that controls them.
It's Juro, isn't it?
That League of Darkness lady said something about this. She said I was the one who had the key first, but I don't know anything about that. I don't remember anything anyway.
Of course you don't. The control key is a code for a program. You're one of those 15 people. Up until 2 months ago, the commands were coming from you.
Seriously? It was me?
It used to be. Now, though, well, from what I hear, that had already changed by the time we caught you.
Now another person's got the key, and they're the ones sending out the signal to start an apocalypse.
Okay, so this key is actually a program. How do you even look for something like that?
Well, to you, it'll look like a standard metal key. At least, within that station.
What do you mean?
I need to see who got the control key after you. The idea was to just pull the data out of you, but whatever happened is really bound up in your personal memories, which means you're the only one who can dig that information out. That's why you're in the chair, and I'm on the tech side. I'm making it so you can find that key for me.
Hold on a sec. You're telling me that whole station's...
You've been in this chair this whole time. That station is an illusion created from your memories.
You gotta be kidding.
I see now. That's how you broke out of the simulation. Even I'm there at the station. You piggybacked on my access ID. I guess that'd get you clear of control. Well, I can fix that right now. Okay, now we're all on the same page. So, let's jump back in.
Hey, hold on!
Don't squirm. Trust me. You don't want that tech coming off by force. You might never wake up. Find the key.
My apologies for hitting you. But you need to take this seriously. If you want to be free, help us. That's your only option.
Holy shit. Well, enjoy 13 Sentinels. I'm gonna go look at the new EX Tribal and bash my head against all that hair. Good luck! I haven't tried it yet. I haven't even done the dungeon or the normal mode.
Maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and think a little. What's wrong?
You're not the real Keith, you're just some goat.
What are you talking? Is your head okay? Did you eat something bad?
Don't even talk to me.
And it sounds intense. I really should look into this game. It's crazy! Ah, Tsukasa Okino's gone.
Ogata.
Hey, Fuyusaka.
Oh, who's that? Fancy meeting you here.
I get it. He said he was gonna
Usami-chan.
fix it. Guess this is what
Iori,
he
your
meant.
place isn't this way, right? Where are you going?
There he is, Juro.
Karabe.
Hey, it's you.
If I remember right, you don't take the train to school, do ya?
Guess I don't. But who cares? I can still take the train if I want. It's not a crime.
So, you got a key on you?
What kind of key?
The key to summon the kaiju.
Summoning kaiju, huh?
What? That weird?
I don't really have time to indulge those childish fantasies.
Now that's weird. Last I heard, you were way into that.
Well, what a shame. Looks like my train's here, which means this conversation is over.
Oh, we're getting in.
Hey, that's the wrong train.
I got in the train before he did.
So you followed me.
Why'd you run? Huh?
You're on the wrong train, Nenji Ogata.
Doesn't matter which one I take. Same damn thing happens anyway. I always get taken out by the kaiju.
Yeah, that about sums it up.
You're not Karabe.
Well, that's just embarrassing. I really need to hide my tracks better. I've been getting sloppy. Never figured you'd come looking to take it back.
Who the hell are you? He disappeared.
Oh, Natsuno has it.
That's Minami behind you. And look what she's got. I don't know how I know, but that's the key. Gotta be.
Do you know anything about what kind of code this is? Do you even know what you've been looking for? There's no point in... You don't even know what...
I know the key's a program, and now I know not.
If you know that, you think you know what they're gonna do with it? They can't save anyone. Don't trust them. You know what they'll do to her. Do you have any idea what Natsuno Minami will go through?
What, like I'm supposed to trust you instead? I don't even know who you are.
I'm Juro Izumi, a version of Juro Kurabe from another world.
What the hell?
I've come to save you. That's why I'm here. To protect her control key. Fine. Trust me or don't. I don't care. Just forget about finding the key.
I can't do that. That key's gonna destroy the world, right?
If you let me handle this, you won't regret it. But if they found out that Natsuno Minami has the key, you think they'd be nice about getting it out of her?
Got a point. These sickos already kidnapped me and messed with my brain. Minami might end up the same way.
They might break her. Leave her like Ryoko Shinonome, or they might just kill her. She's a pawn in their game. Just another sacrifice. Think this through.
It was right. Who knows what's best?
Report. Did you find it?
No.
I analyzed the station you're seeing. Basically, it's a visual representation of a kind of database. It kind of got tangled with your memories, so not everyone there will be relevant. But at least one of them has access to the decode. You just need to find out who.
Say I find this person with the key, right? What are you gonna do to him?
Do you even need to ask? I'm going to cut off the D-Force's appearance.
This really sounds like you enter a really difficult choice in the game.
If that's impossible, I'll just destroy the control key. Don't worry. You'll be free to go.
Alright.
I didn't say this before, but this is an inherently risky process. The more loops we do, the more stress your brain gets put under. If you don't find it soon, I can't promise you'll survive. Am I clear? You need to investigate the people on that platform closely. Let's run it again.
The hell am I supposed to do?
It's done with this. Do we know who has the key? What do we do with it?
maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and think. What's wrong?
What the hell do I do now? I finally found this damn key. What's gonna happen to Minami if I snitch on her?
What's wrong? I didn't cross a line, did I?
I want to ask you, if you knew, how would you...
Where's...
I just want...
What? I can't really... Hey, could you not ignore... Hey, could you not...
What do I do now?
Guess Okino's not here. Okay, the first train is gonna be Fuyusaka and... Karabe.
Well, okay. I think it's a... What's your problem? Or maybe...
Same as asshole.
The hell it... Hey! Oh...
Hey! Stop it, you...
Who the hell are you? Stay out!
He's had enough of...
Move it. Listen, if you ever talk, you know. Let's go.
Ah, this is when we lose the fight.
Now, this place.
Are you okay?
She was here too. We had a big fight. Ended up splitting off.
Look, fight? Those guys aren't worth...
Damn it. Third train is up. They're gonna show up any... Wasted too much damn time.
Not this time.
So that's how this goes.
You realize I suggested...
Yeah, I know.
And we're back.
I guess when you put it... Maybe... I should... What?
The heck? What's gonna... Guess Okino... Okay. Karab. Hey. Huh? Seems like plain old Karab.
Actually, this is... Someone was just... They asked me to give you... Here you go.
Who's this?
Izumi.
Tsutsuji bound semi-express. Who is the... Let's see. That's the third train. The one keys are... And the first... That one stops over at...
Well, that's my train. I'd better go.
Our train, that's Kisaragi's.
What's wrong? I didn't cross a...
Oh, they're not here this time. Interesting. Do I just wait for the, Oh no, it's...
Okay. Ryoko Shinonome gets on the second train.
Hey, Shinonome-senpai. Are you okay? I have to go.
So Shogo goes into this train, and then we need to wait for one more. need to get onto the first train car.
Tsutsuji bound Sem. Who is this? That's the third and the first. That one stops.
What? I didn't cross. I'm gonna.
You're from 1C. Hey. You even listen? Jeez, if I get on the train now. I'm back.
Oh, something popped up.
Now you're messing with me too? You're from Minami's class. You another of Okino's goons?
Okino? I don't know who that is.
Then why are you—
I was told to come here so I could save Nenji Ogata.
You're here to save me?
But Nenji Ogata's right here. So, why are you appearing on this screen?
That's like a version of me inside my own head.
So, I just need to pull this thing off your head?
Hey, don't do that! They said if it gets forced off, I might never wake up again. Jeez. Call the police, I guess?
My contact wants to keep this discreet.
Okay, then call your contact. Get them to do something.
Well, he's a cat, so his options are limited.
He's a what?
He's a talking cat who's here to save the world.
What the shit are you talking about? Look, you see any kind of, I don't know, a power button?
None here.
Well, what do you see?
A button that says reinitialize.
Okay, don't touch that. Probably dumps me back at the station.
Something here about a restriction?
Maybe that's it. You think you can turn that restriction off?
I can try.
How's it looking?
Hold on. Still checking.
Hey, you talked about saving the world. You mean from the kaiju, right?
Right.
So, all that stuff I saw on the train, it really could happen.
If you could fight back, would you?
Hell yeah, I would.
Then, I'll cast a spell on you.
What the? Some kind of robot?
Spell number 10.
I think I just lifted the restriction.
Really? Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Now try pressing that reinitialize thing.
Oh my god, the next wave. It's getting pretty late. Let's wrap things up here.
Me?
Probably continue Karabe's story now. You get really far with them. Oh, but I also want to do Kijiyama's. Maybe next week. So many characters now. Alright. Anyways, thanks for coming, guys. This is a pretty good game. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying the story. Let me think. Do I have a stream tomorrow? I feel like I don't. Let me double check. No stream tomorrow. I do have Cat Quest on Sunday with Sora. So, tune in for that. Thanks for coming. I'm gonna get ready for bed. Have a good night, everyone. Let's go find someone to raid. See ya. bye.